Hey everyone! Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? Hey Luches. Hey Sorted. Hey Enio Curie. Hey Zvert. Hey Vostok. Hey Neardog. Hey Red Dwarf. Hey Dick Tingler. Yeah, she's very happy to be here. Okay, hi everyone. Today's cast. She's got to drink that water from like every angle. Today's cast, we are of course playing the hit game here. Spycraft, the great game. I'm sorry, the great game Spycraft. We gotta play the great game Spycraft. Wait 1 second. Come on in. Hey, Tickle Me Nugget. How are you? A lot of good names in the chat today. Dick Tingler and Tickle Me Nugget are both here. I am good. How are you, Tickle Me Nugget? The great game. Is that a reference to like this game is great, or like spying is a great game? I don't know. Hopefully the audio levels are fine. Every cast starts the same. Me being nervous about the audio that I did not test. I'm just gonna hit new game. Thank you for the auto hosts, everybody, and let's begin. The okay game, the average game, Spycraft. Okay, pay attention. There's a lot of plot in this.
You want to know what I believe? I'll tell you what I believe.
He's not reading this, is he?
Oh, thank you. Look at those U2 photos.
Hey, Chips. How are you doing, Chips?
And what we see is
Chips is talking about Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Holly Hearts.
Change.
How are you doing, Holly Hearts?
Still running countries. Armies are still massing at borders. People are still dying.
I made it louder.
Some things the president shouldn't know.
Are we all reading this? I don't want to talk over this guy because he's not reading this. Thank you, Holly Hearts, for 4 months.
Ignorance can be the key to survival, so the facts might be flexible.
It's Spycraft, the great game, Chips. 1995 hit. Might be 96. I forget what year it came out.
Maybe it's not all black and white, but the job never changes. We're on the front lines, deep inside an Asian jungle, 30,000 miles above Russia's nuclear arsenal. In the end, it's all about human assets. There'll always be an Ulrich Ames. The best you can do is to treat your people right.
What game is this?
Watch every move they make.
It's Spycraft, the great game. Oh, okay.
The great game.
There it is, the great game. He said it. He said it. The great game. Okay, so did you read the credo of the CIA? We caught up? There you go. There you go.
Everything you know could be a lie.
You like the voice acting. The voice acting is good. Is it loud enough? Let me know. Right off the bat, the game has weird scan lines, and there's no way to fix it. This is actually the same issue with, what do you call it? Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of the Flesh. But unlike this game, there is a way to play Phantasmagoria 2, The Puzzle of the Flesh, without the weird scan lines, because Swizzlefish sent it to us. Turn it up, please. Okay. I'll make it louder from here on out. Okay, President will sign treaty in Moscow. Typical. The Washington. And, okay. That's my bag. Is that a band? Near a dog? Okay. Okay. It's not what I need. Maybe this blinking thing. Oh, this is my PDA?
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink. Your personal digital assistant provides access to 4 critical services. Datalink, your connection to other government agencies.
Look at this.
Newslink, access to the latest news. Weblink, your gateway to the online world.
The online world.
And Comlink, a mailbox and archive for secure communications. For details, use the Help button.
I miss,
You have a
when
message waiting. Click the Comlink button to receive messages.
I miss when we used to call it things like the online world or the World Wide Web.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Sippy Cake's been subscribed for a year! Thank you so much, Sippy Cake, and happy Saturday! Thank you so much, Sippy Cake. And thank you, Holly Hearts, and thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for the subs. Washington, President Brooks praises arms treaty. This is actually very hard to read because of the frame rate or something. Doctors discover intelligence gene. Above Earth, Atlantis docks with Russian space station. Moscow. FBI cracks down on the Moscow mob. Get out of here, Moscow mob, you stupid Moscow mob. We gotta go with the comm link. Not to be confused with the data link or the web link. And Quote the Raven Nevermore has been subscribed for 12 months. Thank you so much, Quote. How are you doing today, too? I miss surfing the World Wide Web on my keyboard, like literally on the keyboard, as it was back in 1995 or 6, whenever this game came out. I don't know when this game came out. Oh my god.
We've got a situation. We're building the team. Meet me at Langley in the lobby.
We're building the team. We're building the team. That's good. I'm glad we're building the team. How did they get that data to me over the data link? How'd they do that? Now, wait a minute. I know it says closed PDA, but what's going on Newslink?
Downloading National Intelligence Daily.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's good. There's a lot of stuff in there. Whoa! CIA headquarters. Langley, Virginia. Oh my god. Am I watching a movie? I had a gun? This game was made by Activision? Surprise after surprise. Oh, in association with William E. Colby, former CIA director, and Oleg Kalugin, some guy from the KGG or something. Spycraft, a great game. We're getting the band back together. We're getting it back together. Oh, this is the CIA. I know, sort of. It's so weird. People that just grew up with it. I feel like I'm really at the CIA. Who's that shady guy? Oh, that's the guy I just talked to.
Let's go. They're all waiting.
The band. The whole band is waiting. Hey, Natural Dave. I feel like I'm in a constant struggle with the audio levels. Let me know if everything sounds good. Why is he just looking at me?
Here we go.
he's just staring at me in the elevator. Is that the band?
When we managed to turn, turned out to be the cousin of his wife.
Hey, D&D Josh.
All right, let's get started. You all know Bruce Jeffries. We brought him back for this mission.
Hi, Bruce.
People, this is serious.
Who's that?
Gene and I have chosen Jeffries to run this op. He's drafted David Holt from the DI and Jamie Seaton from S&T as in-house support. He's also going to need a dependable operative in the field, which is why you're all here. Lang, Asai,
Asai?
Parker,
Parker? Don't look at me like that, Parker.
and Thorne.
I'm Thorne.
Gene promises me you're the best of the new crop. Now you've got to keep that promise.
I'll make sure one of them does.
I want you all at the farm at 0600. Bruce has designed your regimen. Top performer gets the mission and reports back here for the full briefing.
Good luck.
Stop looking at me. Why is everyone giving me these weird looks? Am I Thor or Thorn? I guess I'm going to the farm. How do I put this back in there? Oh, there we go. I was like an idiot not using my briefcase the right way. I guess we're going to the farm. Kind of looks like William Dafoe. I don't think it is, though. It is a very diverse group, but I'm happy about that. One of them's secretly evil. They're probably all evil. The farm. The farm is some sort of military base. Milkovsky. What am I doing? Why am I going here?
Go on in. Frank will be with you shortly.
Oh my god. What is this? This is like a government military office? Is this what they look like with this flag? Where am I? Oh my god. Okay. So it looks like they got guns and gas masks. Chips, I literally don't know. We just started. I don't know what's going on. Game's giving you chest pains. Okay.
You have 2 new messages. To hear them, press 1.
Should I be doing this? These aren't my messages. I'm reaching across the desk to do this. All government offices have a pirate flag.
Yes, hello. This is Morrison. We've had a minor snafu down here. I'm calling in a 147. One of my men just found an access gate unlocked. Let's see. Sewage drain number 7. No big deal, sir. I bet one of the maintenance boys just forgot to lock up, but I'll keep you posted.
Frank, it's Dr. Cohen over at InfoSci. Listen, I just wanted to thank you for resolving those LOS issues on the IR sighting. Mr. Hanlon will be pleased that we're going to meet our milestone.
Okay, I don't really know what's going on. I think that sewer gate thing's a little suspicious, though. Okay, so we listened to his private voicemails. That's good. Typical CIA stuff. This is a book about guns. Whether you call it compensation or venting and porting, it always gives a shooter better control, less recoil, higher accuracy, and faster second shot. Open your vents at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, 50 holes each. Remember, always use an extension. Don't vent the barrel itself. Well, duh. Okay. Who's that? That's the guy. Is this the guy's office I'm in? He shot him right between the eyes. This guy's office we're in. Did you see this? The guy's office we're in. This guy, he shot this thing between the eyes, and he was so proud, he both signed it and hung it up. Oh. That transition. Hello, how are you?
Sorry I'm late. It's been one of those days.
This guy's evil.
Milkovsky, Director of Training. Got the other 3 started? Now it's your turn. Bruce wants me to start you with image analysis. I've got to attend to something, but if you follow the signs down the hall, I'll meet you there.
Don't bump into your shooting thing. Okay. This does not look like like the government. This does not look like a government office in any way. I'm going out the door. I have to go to image analysis.
Russian presidential candidate Fyodor Tubansky was killed today at
Oh
the
my God.
hands of an assassin. Tubansky was well ahead in the polls as of last week. The Russian media has raised the specter of mafia involvement.
We heard about that.
Closest rival, current President Alexander Polyakov, will soon be meeting with President Charles Brooks to sign the long-awaited N Treaty, which will essentially dismantle Soviet nuclear capability.
Chips, do you not remember the world of 1995? This was the future of video games, man. Okay, so the Russian president dude got... I didn't get to click the thing!
This is the latest in image analysis equipment. If a picture's worth 1,000 words, these puppies will give you war and peace. Get somebody's license plate, cross-check their face. Hell, you can even see if they're an innie or an outie. What we have here is a series of puzzles. You've got a couple of surveillance images, and I've got a couple of questions.
I don't want to do that.
Use the image analysis tools and your noggin, and we'll see how you stack up against the others.
Use the old noodle. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Yeah, okay, image analysis. We have to take a test. What is the license plate number of the brown sedan? I'm sorry, what? You will need the zoom and optical character enhance functions. Use the report button at the bottom of the tool to send an email when you're done. License plate number of the...
Entering National Photographic Interpretation Center.
Oh my God.
This aerial shows a ranch house where some Mexican drug smugglers are having a little summit. Use the zoom and the OCE to enhance the text on that brown sedan's license plate.
I see it.
It should be one of our DEA boys who sold out to the bad guys.
Okay, I am excited about zooming. I like how they added the sound effects. Like, they had this secret surveillance program, and they were done coding it, and they were like, it would be better, though, when you zoomed in if it went. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. Pretty pixelated right now. Why is this blurry? What? Did I break it? Oh god, I've like broken the game. I'm trying to enhance it, it doesn't work. We're doing a spy test. And hey, ME12, we're doing some sort of spy test that I may or may not have just broken. This is supposed to just be a DEA agents thing. None of my buttons work. God dang it. Well, it was a good game. I mean, did I save? Can I get back to this? We didn't actually do anything. It was just a variety of cutscenes. But this doesn't instill me with positive thoughts. I don't have Super Troopers lined up. I'm 90% sure this is broken. But I'm also like 70% sure we can get back to the same point we were by just pressing like the escape button several times. Let's hope for the best. I couldn't zoom again. I tried zooming. Zooming didn't work anymore. Can I load save game? Are there autosaves? There's no way there's autosaves. Of course not. Okay, remember to save. Okay. The same thing happened in Phantasmagoria, if you recall. Click the button, then click the picture. Oh, is that what I did? Holly Hearts, how the heck do you know that? Is that really what happened? Was the game not broken and I just assumed that the game had broke and now we gotta do this all again? It's not gonna take that long, but still. That was my issue. Hey Tom Q, welcome to today's cast. We're learning to be like a CIA agent. Also, the Russian president has been killed. Okay, looking at stuff. We looked at this thing. I'm gonna have to listen to his voicemail.
You have 2 new messages. To hear them, press 1.
Yes, hello. This is
Yeah,
Morrison.
Holly, have you played this game? Did you know that?
Here, I'm calling in a 147. One of my men just found an access gate unlocked. Let's see. Sewage drain number 7.
So we gotta listen to these messages. Then we can go back to do the image analysis. Happy Saturday, everyone.
Frank, it's Dr. Cohen over at InfoSci. Listen, I just wanted to thank you for resolving those LOS issues on the IR sighting. Mr. Hanlon will be pleased that we're going to meet our milestone.
What's the LOS issues on the IR sighting? LOS means line of sight to me. Gotta look at the guns. Okay. I think at some point... Oh, that is clever. Did I do everything I'm supposed to do in here? Maybe this guy's just on a timer. Just using my noggin! Is this 96? I was confused. It's either 95 or 96. I think it's 96, though. Yeah, that's where he shot him. I don't know how we triggered this guy last time. It's not beyond the realm of 1996 to just make me wait for the dude, though. How you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. This is Spycraft, the great game. Okay. I think being a CIA operative would be cool. Hit the phone. Okay, here he comes. Okay, go through with that guy, going here. I should... How do you save? Oh my... Is it something dumb like
Case
this?
Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink. Controlled access authenticated.
This
Welcome
is
to
not...
the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms.
This is not... How do I save the game? And now, I wanted to save the game, and I ended up in the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms' website, which looks awesome. Looks really good. What's the history? Receive? I want to...
Opening email gateway.
Email gateway? What is this? Sirs, I have no mission directives at this time. Awaiting assignment. Thorn, that's me. I need a job. Thorn. Okay.
Message sent.
Send that off. Please give me work. Help? Who's that? How do I use this? How do I save the game? I left. Damn it, I left the farm. I didn't want to do that. We have to go to image analysis. I just want to save the game real quick. It doesn't...
Case officer
It's gotta
Thorne.
be in here.
Welcome to Interlink.
Why is it not data link? What is web link? No online component available. Oh my god. Hi, Giant Beard Entity. I just want to play Spycraft, the great game. I can't... Oh my god, it was enter! Jesus, game, I keep thinking you're crashing! I had to press enter. Stupid PDA. I have no internet component or something. I just want to save my game. I know, no, I really thought I broke it again. How is it not the...
Opening email gateway.
No, don't send them another email about this. So you stop harassing them. Just keep
Message sent.
sending them emails about how I need work. Okay, so I can't figure out how to save the game. Let's go to here. This guy has to talk to us. We've already done this once, and I thought the game broke, but maybe it didn't break, and I just had to press the enter button. That's Camp Perry. This guy comes up. He tells us we gotta take a quiz.
Entering National Photographic Interpretation Center.
We're back.
Okay, this aerial shows a ranch house where some Mexican drug smugglers are having a little summit. Use the zoom and
Stupid Mexican drug smugglers.
Text on that brown sedan's license plate. It should be one of our DEA boys who sold out to the bad guys.
No saving Iron Man playthrough. But what if it crashes? Beer. 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 I need a pencil. Oh, that was good. I like that. Okay. How does that work? Is it 2GG X 8 Z9? Z9 bagel, not 79, Z9. Okay.
Opening email gateway.
Question 1. I have to send them an email. Oh. The top choice. This is how email is. Thorn. Hugs and kisses, Thorn.
Message sent.
They had this technology.
Holy cow. You smoked that one. Damn. The side did near perfect, but you did even better. Bruce is gonna be real proud.
You smoked that one. Why did I send him an email? He's right there. Why did I send you an email? You're standing right next to me. Like he's waiting for the email to come in. Wow, you smoked that one. Whoa. Storm. How do I save the game? How many tanks in the area have their engines running? How do I save the game? Zoom and overlay functions to compare satellite images with infrared data. Tanks are usually bigger and turrets are a dead giveaway. You can tell they're tanks by the way they're tanks. Okay.
Two kinds of images here. The first one's a sat shot of a Syrian military base in the Bekaa Valley. Second's an infrared of the same place. Use the overlay to see how many tanks have their engines running.
Okay.
Select images
Oh
to
my god.
overlay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Image 1 and 2 blended.
Oh, I was supposed to do that first. Can I un-overlay them? Like 3? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it like 3? Can I unoverlay them?
Select images to overlay. 2 images are required for overlay.
Oh. What's a tank? That's not a tank. Are these tanks? How many tanks are there? Someone else help. Someone else do this. Are these tanks? These are tanks. That might be a tank. I don't know what that is. How many tanks? You do this. It's incredibly pixelated. I can't tell what a tank is. Hey, you're a Dara, man. No, Drist, I need to do this. Is that a tank? I don't think it is. That's not a tank. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. I don't think that's a tank. I think there's 6 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or are these not the same? Are these good guy tanks? I am going to, but before I overlay the heat matrix, I want to make sure I know what the tanks are. So I'm not looking at the heat signature of Jeepy over here. Okay, there's either 6 tanks or 4 tanks. There might be more tanks under that tanks.
Select images to overlay.
Wait, don't do it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's either 6 or 4.
Select images to overlay. Image 1 and 2 blended.
I think the answer is 3. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't matter. What was it again? Was it 2?
Select images to overlay.
It's so complicated.
Image 1 and 2 blended.
No, it's 3. I think it's 3 tanks. How many tanks are there with their engines running? 28. I'm ready to report 3.
Opening email gateway.
That was a goat. Dude, it's 3. It's not 6. Oh my god. Why are you guys saying 6? There's 3 under the tent? Wait a minute. I can't back out. Is it really 6? Drizzt, you can't just say 5 twice to make it seem like there's some sort of consensus about the number 5. It's just you saying the same thing twice. Why 6? Okay, I'm doing 6, even though I'm pretty sure there was 3. I didn't see the 10.
Message sent.
Oh god, I'm so nervous.
Nice job. Maybe you'll make the Wall of Fame.
Thank you!
This is a new gadget from S&T. Very sexy. If someone smashes the unit or steals the film, there's a chip in here that stores low-res backups.
Oh my god.
Downright sneaky, huh?
Whoa!
We've got a camcorder in the works, but I'm not sure they worked out the bugs.
It is, Wuchop.
All right. Time to get serious. Dead serious. I want you to head out to the zone. Bruce and I will meet you there.
I got something nuts here. It's called digital camera. How do I save the game? Trust points are going through the roof. That was such a good call. How do I save the game? I want to go to the zone so bad, but I want to save the game.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
President Brooks praises arms treaty. Doctors discover... Yeah, we know that. How do I save the game? It must be in this stupid PDA. But I don't... And it's not data link.
Controlled access.
Yeah, Drizzt. You're... Drizzt. There's no save in data link like you think there'd be. You gotta hit enter. It's not actually frozen. Yeah, you'd think it was data link.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
Right?
Mission directives for Case Officer Asai.
Oh my god. Ops, Humant, Signant. You need help. Okay. Wait, the help is like context sensitive. I closed the PDA. I don't know.
Case Officer Thorne.
Spycraft. And I'm worried the game's gonna crash. Try collecting the briefcase. The briefcase has like a lockpicks in it or something. It doesn't help me. Put that back in there. Okay. Does anyone...
Case Officer Thorne.
Her name is Asai in this game, Near Dog. I don't know. I just want to save the stupid game. Is it escape? Wait a minute. It's not. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's escape. Save game. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Escape. It's a video game. You press the escape button to save. Okay, let's go to the zone. Sorry about that mini freak out. Report is how you send emails to idiots.
Okay, basic stuff. There's a squadron of men down there with one mission to drop
Of men?
you. Shoot or be shot. Got it?
Best operatives rarely need to fire a weapon. When they do, it's just once. You miss, you die.
Here's your piece. Standard field sidearm modified to shoot a laser pulse. Try these new target tracking combat goggles. They track targets, isolate buildings.
It's a
even
paintball
generate
mask, sir.
real-time range readings. Use them to gain a tactical advantage.
It's the only advantage you'll have.
Remember, Thorne, targets are always hard. So use the double tap. Chest first to drop them, then the kill shot, right between the eyes.
Oh my god.
Headshots, kid. I've seen point-blank hits penetrate, curve around the skull, and shoot out the other side. When you want the kill, you go for the throat.
I stand corrected. Now, make me
What?
proud out there.
Do I really have to shoot people in the throat? What is going on?
Here's what you gotta do. Get across the zone, and fast. See the display on your right?
Yeah.
That's an overhead view, courtesy of our satellites. The light blue marker is you. The enemy is either red or yellow, depending on how dangerous he is. If he can see you, he's red. If you're not in his line of sight, then he's yellow.
I can't do this. This is too funny.
Green areas are vegetation. Use those for cover. Brown areas are elevation where the snipers live. The black area is open country.
It's where they live.
Get in there and you're asking for it.
Okay.
Warning, you have entered hostile line of fire. Warning, you have entered hostile line of fire.
What?
Warning, you have entered hostile line of fire.
What is happening? I'm dying.
Hostile detected.
There he is! Nick!
Hostile detected.
Hey, Daryl. I shot that dude in the neck. Oh, there he is!
Hostile neutralized.
This map means, like, literally nothing to me. Oh, God.
Hostile neutralized.
There he is! Didn't someone else just die like that? I don't know how this works.
Hostile detected.
Where?
Hostile
Okay. How many of these guys are there? Do I have to reload?
neutralized. Warning, you have entered hostile line of fire.
What are all these yellow dots? Wait, I'm the blue guy?
You have entered hostile line of fire.
What the hell is happening?
You're no good to us in a body bag. Get back down there. Everybody else aced it. I expect no less from you.
And remember, aim a little higher in life, like at the enemy.
What are you talking about? You're not telling me how to play.
Here's what you gotta do. Get across the zone, and fast. See the display on your right? That's an overhead view, courtesy of our
I killed
satellites.
like 15
The
people.
light blue marker is you. The enemy is either
I've all
red
fixed.
or yellow, depending on how dangerous
I
he
don't
is.
understand how the game works.
Red.
I'm the
If you're
blue
not in
dot?
line of sight, then he's yellow. Now, green areas are vegetation used
Oh my
for
god,
cover.
dude. Shut up.
Warning. You have entered hostile line of fire. Warning. You have
Where?
entered hostile detected.
Got him. That's how you die. That's what it looks like when someone dies.
Hostile detected.
Okay. Just go quick. We want to get out of there. We don't want to be there.
Hostile detected.
Okay, I'm figuring this out. I got this figured out. I figured out how to play the game. Oh, God!
Hostile neutralized.
If you can do that in the field, you'll have no worries.
Figured it out.
All right, you're ready to move on. I've placed a radio beacon in the arena. Your job is
The
to
arena?
locate, acquire, and return. Use the sat tracking in your goggles to locate the beacon. One more thing. It's not just some bogey out there. Our buddy Bruce is suiting up. He likes to test his people. Personally.
He likes to shoot people in the
30
neck.
seconds. Then I set him loose. I suggest you budget your time wisely. Pay attention.
Oh my God.
When you're close to that beacon, you'll start hearing it.
Where's the beacon?
Warning. You have entered hostile line of fire. Hostile detected.
Get out of there. No, wait, this is okay. Dead!
Hostile neutralized. Warning. Hostile detected.
I heard the beacon. There it is. Oh, God. Ow!
Hostile neutralized.
Did I get the beacon?
Hostile detected.
Jesus Christ.
Hostile neutralized.
Hey, so I cheated. There's no rules in the field, kid. Just because...
Nothing
Okay.
you could have done, kid. The sniper who took Bruce down was the best I've ever seen. Don't let him shake you. The company lost a great one today. Bruce Jeffries would have made us proud. He would have made them forget the traitors and the sellouts, those damn shootings in front of our gates.
Why was there a sniper?
Bruce Jeffries would have given us back our good name. But now it's up to you, Thorne.
Who's this guy? Oh, that's
You
him.
made it in here, you can make it out there. Settle the score.
Why was there a sniper? I thought we were in like a trading place. Why did a sniper shoot him in the head and kill him? We're not gonna like look for this assassin? That was so weird. I thought that was a training mission. Aren't I in America?
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
God, that was awesome.
Without Jeffries, you're running this mission. Get to Sterling's office pronto.
Okay, does that need to be a video message? Did that have to be a video message? Let's save. Okay. We're going to Langley. Oh, good. This sweeping shot again. I have my own office? I know I'm supposed to go see Sterling, but let's go to my office. I mean, the acting is pretty good. I'm okay with the acting in this game. Like, it's fine.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
It's just the internet again. Hey, what's on my computer? Oh, it's the stupid internet. Okay, so the Inspector General talks to this group of letters. Executive Director, the Comptroller, Equal Employment Director, doing a good job. CSI Director, I don't know what any of this means. I have like a stapler. Okay, I have a phone. Well, the old office. Is that a real government office? I mean, this game was made in conjunction with the former director of the CIA.
Another disaster for the agency. We can't afford this after Ames, and we certainly can't expect Sterling's help. Remember, he's a presidential appointee, not a company man.
Remember that guy got shot in the head? Oh, this is the band.
Nothing is going to prove it to you more than what I'm going to show you soon. Afternoon.
Unavoidable, sir.
Thorne, Bruce was impressed with your performance, so I've decided that you'll handle the primary investigation, the one he was supposed to run.
Okay.
We found the weapon used in Bruce's killing. Custom modified 30-06 with optical scope. No prints. Nothing.
I put Lang on it. Parker and Asai will follow up on other leads. Jamie and David will be your internal support.
Is this guy mumbly?
Thank you. We'll pool all its intel. I've also set up a back channel for private communications.
Okay. Here's the story. 2 weeks ago, the agency received intelligence from a well-placed source in Moscow, codenamed Birdsong. He predicted 2 assassinations. The first one, Fyodor Dubansky, a right-wing candidate for the Russian presidency. The second, our own president. Now, this intel was initially classified as B-, unreliable,
What?
and we didn't act on it.
What'd the president do?
Here's B-.
Retirement, thank you. Also, I don't know why I'm playing this. I like the B-roll of the oppressed Russians.
With Dubansky dead, Russian President Polyakov faces serious competition in his re-election bid. Katie Trebanov, an entrepreneur turned politician, will now get the conservative vote and build a coalition that can vote him into office.
Okay, Birdsong's intel is now A+, which means the president is in real danger. President Brooks is planning a high-profile visit to Russia. He's going to sign a denuke treaty, the first one with real teeth.
He wants to give Polyakov a boost.
Yes, but if this situation doesn't cool, I'll have to talk to the president about postponing. And that is a conversation I do not want to have.
Ah!
Thorne, I want you to meet with this Birdsong and find out exactly what else he knows.
We can only reach Birdsong through dead drops. No face-to-face meetings. It'll take time.
Well, you're going to have to do better. I want any information Birdsong has ASAP.
You'll put a lot of good people in danger.
Danger's what they do, isn't it?
Why don't we analyze the video first? See if there are any additional clues, like who pulled the trigger.
I don't care however you proceed. Just get me answers and fast. Now this is my ass on the line.
Well, we have our orders.
Okay. Many things. Retirement, thank you. Happy 4th of not July, February. I got a data link coming in. We will check that in a second. First thought. Who assassinated our friend? Second thought. Why is... What? Like, the guy in Russia, the Russian presidential candidate, had, like, a majority of his head blown off. It was very funny. Like, if it was just like, oh, a bullet. Like, no, like, a chunk of his face, like, went away. It was very, very funny. That presidential candidate died. I guess, like, we're thinking that the current sitting Russian president, like, had him assassinated. But now, like, I think... But now, like, are the American president supposed to go to Russia to talk about, like, a nuclear treaty? But the CIA thinks, like, maybe he shouldn't go, what with the rampant assassinations going on? Like, yeah, don't go. Obviously don't go to Russia with all the people killing each other. But in the meantime, I gotta find this Birdsong dude who is our spy in Russia, who doesn't talk to us for some reason. He only talks to us through dead drops. Okay, we're caught up. That's the plot. That's the plot of the game. You're all caught up. Hi, I'm Bagel. The reason I'm playing this game is because every week I go to goodoldgames.com and I look at what's on sale, and this game was like $1.80 or something, and I was like, oh yeah, that looks like a good game. And now we're here.
Case Officer Thorne, Welcome to Interlink.
You don't need to say that every time. What is my dog? What are you doing? I got 2 new messages. Assassination imagery. Yeah, I want to see that.
Thorn, I've put the Dubansky video up on the link with some tools to analyze it. Oh, gotta run. Aside's on the other line. What's up?
Why did that need to be a video? And she was like caught off guard. Oh, Thorn, you're behind me. Hey. The Kennedy assassination tools will will create a 3D model from video stills of the Dubansky assassination. You'll find them on your workstation. The Kennedy assassination tools. I don't know what this is telling me. Okay. Okay. Congratulations. Now that idiot's dead, you got promoted. Good job. You gotta do well up there. I can feel it. Of course, now it's time to get cracking. I'll be around to help you with the intel you gather. You should look over the intelligence on the authorized access page at our data link site. The general reference dossiers might be especially helpful. As always, your operating manager will keep you on top of things. What?
Controlled access authenticated. Power play compartment accessed.
What? What am I looking at? Oh, that's that stupid Russian president. Yeah, that's what it sounded like in Hasegedi. He's the president of the Russian Federation. Is that what they call themselves? The Federation? He's married to Mariana Nazarov. A lot younger. Children, Yergi and Marada. For more information, see their intelligence report. Oh, look at this. This is how you get to the intelligence report. Boom. Yeah, I'm dying to get some backstory here. The current president of Russia, Polyakov, was elected by democratic vote on a platform promising the now standard mix of economic and political reform. Oh. He is no communist holdover, but a genuine reformer. Polyakov understands that the labyrinthian nature of Russian politics and is its consummate operator. Federation makes it sound like it belongs in Star Trek. He is also an inspiring orator, perhaps his greatest strength. He has forged close links with the U.S. He admires its openness and wealth. However, his ignorance about economic affairs is legendary and frightening to the World Bank and international community. For this reason, he is seeking a show of support from U.S. President Brooks. On a personal level, Polyakov is a disaster. He has a large appetite for women, wine, and vodka. Official report here. Russian press follow his personal life with a relish only surpassed by a British tabloid attitude toward the royal family. What is this? Polykov's popularity and Russian stability could hinge on the successful signing of the End Treaty. I think that has something to do with nukes. Okay. Maybe they end having nukes. Okay. Stupid British tabloids. Jerks. That's good. Well, that's that guy. We should probably read about Arkady Cherbanov. Whoa! That's that guy that got killed, right? Got his head blown off. He's the leader of the New Russia Party. Personal affiliations. Alliance for a More Powerful Russia. The Gentlemen's Club of Moscow. International Teamsters Union. He knows Oleg, the Ministry of Trade. Andrei Simolis. Some other people. He knows a guy named Boris. Hey, Marty. Let's see what his intelligence report says. Wait, is this the guy that's dead or not? Is this the dead guy? The guy we just saw die? You know, the dead guy? Head of the New Russia Party and potential new president, Cherbanov is cunning, shrewd, and very driven. He's also well-funded. Cherbanov is creation of the new capitalism. Before the Second Russian Revolution, he was frustrated functionary in the Ministry of Trade, but those frustrations set the stage for new prosperity and power in the post-communist world. He looks like Stalin. Maybe he is. Flamingo Spit, thank you so much for 6 months of subbing. And happy Saturday, Flamingo Spit. Welcome to Spycraft, the great game. Under Soviet, we're reading some backstory on Russians. Under Soviet rule, Cherbanov had access to Western bank accounts, visas for foreign travel, and was allowed imports that made life just posh enough. It gave him a taste. Gorbachev and his reforms changed Cherbanov. Every name sounds alike, giving him new energy and imagination. Part of the drive has put him on the same fast track with the elements of the Vori, the organized crime syndicate that has been around in Russia since the 19th century, but is now finding new life. So this guy is Putin? Is that who we're saying sorted? No, this game predates Putin. No, wait, no, it doesn't. It came out the same year. Still, most of his so-called mafia connections center on Dmitry Bulgakov, a childhood friend. Cherbanov seems to have more business savvy than bad intentions. For that reason, he is a new breed of Russia hero. To the people still suffering from the oppressive bureaucracy and collapsed economy, he represents hope and a living testament to new freedom. Okay, is that the dead guy? Did that guy die or not? Alias is none. Lame. What is this? Okay, so we can listen to people's ears. That's good. No archives.
201 files accessed. Level routine.
Are these the people?
Asai Alexis.
Oh, wow. Okay. So she's single! We're marrying her by the end of the game. Guaranteed. This is such a confusing interface. I guess this is just what she's doing right now. Okay.
Seaton.
Also
Janie
single.
Ann.
Maybe we'll marry her. We're marrying one of these people, I think. This is like my codec, yeah.
Holt.
Also
David
single.
Marcus.
Everyone's single. He's part of the Manhattan Jazz Society.
Parker. Reginald Lawrence.
He's engaged. Okay.
Milkovsky. Francis Lawrence.
He's in the NRA. And the Knights of Columbus, whatever that is. Just marry them all, man. Now, you already read about Frank.
Lang.
I don't like this
Theodore
guy. He's
Hewitt.
got too much attitude. Okay.
Sterling.
Okay, this is all good. This is all good. Let's leave. We know what we're doing. Kind of. So I gotta go use the JFK assassination tools or something. This looks like that. Kennedy assassination tools demo. Please wait.
The view window displays the virtual camera's perspective. The blue area is the camera's range of sight. Zoom functions are available on both the camera and the 3D model.
What?
Use the zoom to isolate impact points and bullet holes.
Why? What am I doing? Why am I doing
Connect
this?
bullet holes with the trajectory pointer. The Kennedy assassination tools will complete a trajectory.
What?
Isolate the origin point of the trajectory and locate the assassin.
Oh, it was him! It was that shady figure!
File accessed. Dubansky assassination. Compartment level. Critic.
Okay.
Building crime scene model. Red Square.
Oh my
Moscow.
God.
Local time 11:13 a.m.
This is a real thing. This really exists. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I got some bullet holes here. I guess. I don't know why I just clicked.
Linking to Office of Information Resources.
I don't know what mix and match is. I just clicked it. It looks fun, though. Mix and match looks kind of fun. I know, what am I doing? Analyze capture stills from source video, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Create a rendering of the suspect with programmed facial features. Select feature on the scroll bar. Search. I'm not supposed to do this right now, am I?
Mix and match system initialized.
Go back. We don't want to be doing that yet. We're not ready for mixing and matching yet. Okay. This is pretty cool, but I have no idea like what the hell's going on. Connect. Oh my god. Wait, what? This is amazing. Okay. What am I pointed at right now? I'm looking at like this. There's like bullet holes over here. So it's coming from over here, but like it has to have hit something else. Why is this window so small? I can't make it bigger. Hey, the baby. How are you doing, the baby? I'm solving Russian assassination right now. How are you doing? Like, I guess I'm looking for more. That's the bullet holes. I love all the faces. I need like a second point, don't I? How did they have this camera? Oh wait, this is at different times. Is that important? Like the time in the corner changes. Like that's an hour before. Thanks to baby. I'm gonna figure out what they want me to do here. No, wait a minute. I'm being stupid. I'm sorry. I'm being dumb. And wait, I just actually found something. I think. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb because we know where he was standing. So, like, we know it came from here and hit here, right? Yeah? Yeah? Game? I mean, this feels right. I don't understand why I can't look in the windows. So maybe this is not right. Go back to the bullet hole, you idiot. Why am I not allowed to? Oh, I'm zooming in here. I'm not zooming in here. That's what I want. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm trying to identify the shooter, yeah. What are you doing? Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I gotta get the line right. It's not that guy. Alright, sorry about that. It might be him. Could be this guy, I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta get the line right. Hold on, I'm not willing to say it's this guy yet. I'm not willing to say it's this guy yet. It's so funny when we just saw him lurking in the window. I love this game. This game is so friggin' good. Okay, wait, back to here. Zoom this out. Oh, wow, this is amazing. Okay. Because we know this glass was broken. See? I love this. got this. This is like super cool, right? Like I just figured that out, I think. Nailed it. Sorry, friend. The killer. I'd like to imagine we could spend the whole game looking for this dude. It's obviously this shady fellow. That was awesome. That's so fun. I love the Kennedy assassination tools. Okay, let's mix and match them now.
Mix and match system initialized.
Oh my god. I gotta do this. Oh my god. Does he have hair? You have to help. He's got like no hair. That's it. How do I see what color his eyes are? It's already perfect. Is it? This is good?
Searching. No match found.
No match found. Ow! Yeah, and his eyes kind of look like stupid that. Ooh, or do they look like that? Oh my god, his nose is like 6 pixels. How do I know? That? Or that? That? Feeling like number 2 here. Ooh.
Searching. Match found.
It's not him at all. Is it? Wait, is that him? Is this him?
Phillips. Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson Phillips does not sound like a Russian. Whereabouts unknown. Oh, he just went AWOL? He was part of the Shooters Club? No, wait a minute. Part of the Shooters Club. We don't know where he is. Is it this guy?
Level. Critic. Access granted. Compartment accessed. Rogue.
Agency defector. To unknown country or national loyalty. Believed to be working as an operative for hire. Known alias. Harmonica. Iceman. Scythe. Call me Scythe. Deadly skills. Highly proficient in all manner of weapons, rifles, handguns, blades, and hand-to-hand. Protege of Frank Milkovsky. Oh my god. Not Frank Milkovsky. We were just in his office. Trademark attack is exploding musical instruments. Such as a lethal harmonica used to be head South American dictator Francisco Gallon in 1993. Yeah, well, Francisco Gallon had it coming. Ooh, hey, a harmonica. Whoops. Although harmonica's deadly skills have never been used in the service of the CIA, his involvement in several key murders... I like how they linked CIA. What's the CIA? Victims include a bunch of people. Is it this guy?
Opening email
I'm
gateway.
gonna... To Team Eagle Shield. Team, I found the assassin by reconstructing the bullet trajectory. The assassin was Thomas J. Harmonica Phillips. Who's Pierce McDougal? Thorn. I mean, if you create the elaborate, like just thinking from like a video game perspective, you got a guy who kills people with harmonicas and that guy's not the villain, you're screwing up your video game.
Message sent.
I've received something? How do I read? Do I read this from top to bottom or bottom to top?
Hey, Thorn. I'm on my way out. Need to brush up on my skills at the farm. but I just want to say excellent job on the cat. I zapped the harmonica stuff to Parka, Asai, and Lang. That ought to keep them busy. Unless you find him first. Of course, there's something else on your docket. Max Foster, who runs our Moscow station, just called me. She says the assassination scene is a zoo. They can't even find the bullet that killed Dubansky. I'm betting harmonica used a stealth projectile, one that doesn't leave a trace. Also, not one witness reported hearing a shot. Even people in Dealey Plaza heard shots. Warhurst had me open a compartment called Pinpoint. It's all about stealth projectiles, and it's on the workstation in your
thank
office.
you.
Use the IA to figure out what kind of bullet was involved. Then we'll know which weapon harmonica used. Good luck.
D&D Josh, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. How are you doing? Welcome to Spycraft, the great game. So far, this has in fact been a great game. We saw someone's head get blown off, and then we reconstructed it using the JFK assassination tools.
Saw your notes on harmonica. He was the best damn weapons op I ever saw.
What is this picture?
With a rusty spoon, if he had to. A real perfectionist. He did the jobs you never get commendations for, if you catch my meaning. Harmonica's one of the few who could have made that hit on Jeffries. You better watch your back.
This game is fantastic. Used ice. That was always the answer to any time I'm like reading or like watching a mystery show. They're like, "How did he get in? If the door was locked from the inside, but there was no key, ice key." that was always what I would go to, and it was never an ice key. A frightening find. Zorn, I'm in the middle of yet another briefing with the Senate Intelligence Committee. What you have uncovered signals a disaster in more ways than you can imagine. An ex-CIA man assassinating foreign political figures is alarming enough. What's worse? Other assassins might miss an attempt on President Brooks. Thomas Harmonica Phillips won't. He was Frank Milkovsky's favorite son before Bruce Jeffries. Bruce Jeffries is... I don't know who Bruce Jeffries is. He has the knowledge and the skill. I've alerted David Holt. He'll be contacting you with more intel. Meanwhile, I'll keep the senators at bay. Maybe the president shouldn't go to Russia. Maybe that's what we should do. Not go to Russia.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is my depressing office. I can't save. Okay. Okay. Stop clicking things. Can I save here? Yes. Sweet Jesus. Moscow's on disc 2. Okay, I guess disc 2 has been inserted. Very good. This is awesome. I'm excited to be in Moscow. But immediately I'm excited to go to the bathroom. So all this thinking I'm doing is making me have to pee-pee. I'll be right back. It'll be super quick. I'll be right back. Have fun looking at whatever the hell this screen is. I'll be literally right back. This is gonna be like 2 seconds. It's gotta be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So I was thinking, that assassination tool was fantastic. That was so fun to do. It was a little like intense at first. I hope we get to establish more assassinations with the JFK assassination tool. What? I'm back. Oh, I have an
Case
email.
Officer Thorne, welcome.
It shouldn't have to say it every time you open your PDA. Tommy's in town. Is that the harmonica? Tommy the harmonica?
Just pulled Harmonica's passport from UK immigration. Harmonica's in Moscow. Watch your backside.
Watch your backside. Yeah, we know he's in Moscow. We identified him. Doom Bacon, good morning. Welcome to what might be the greatest game, or at least a great game, Spycraft. Your colleague, Mr. Lang, has also been on the harmonica trail, but our boy Phillips isn't the only one with his sights on Moscow. As I'm sure you know, take a glance at Newslink. Thank you for ordering Interlink News. Please wait while the broadcast request is transmitted. What? I just want to look at the broadcast.
Downloading National Intelligence Daily.
Oh my god. I don't care. I guess the president's going to Moscow because of the nuclear threat. Is this a video or something I gotta read? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Back. Oh, I had to download them. Why? Why did they just appear in the messages?
President Brooks is readying for a trip to Moscow in a few days to sign the end treaty with Russian President Alexander Polyakov.
Don't go!
Many see the end treaties as a welcome relief to the Russian nuclear arms problem. Alexander Polyakov welcomes the joint denuclearization policy. Others, such as presidential candidate Arkady Trebanov, see the treaty as a weakening of Russian might. Trebanov said, "It is an outrage that Russia's own president will sign away Russian security for a few dollars, and the Russian people must not let Polyakov auction away their strength to the highest bidder." President Brooks' visit to Russia will include a tour of Moscow, a presidential gala, and, to quote President Brooks himself, a few days of R&R.
Okay. So that other dude clearly killed that other... Who was the guy that died? Can someone explain the plot of this game to me? Was the guy who got assassinated a third presidential candidate? Like there's the sitting president, there's that guy, then there was another guy who's now dead. And why'd they shoot my friend? And do I get to go to the gala?
Sources in Moscow say there was a break-in at a nuclear facility north of the city sometime in the past several days.
Why would they even say that?
Russian military officials confirm the break-in, but deny that nuclear materials may have been taken. Intelligence sources suspect Russian mafia involvement. Russian black marketeers, in league with the thriving Russian mafia, frequently steal food and medical supplies for resale to a beleaguered public. It now appears they're moving into the more lucrative arms business.
Who buys nuclear missiles? What do you do with those? What is this? Close. Okay, well, I'm glad we're caught up on the news. Well, some nukes may have been stolen from us, says Russia. No, don't say that. Don't tell people that. You're gonna look like a doofus. Okay, we've learned a lot. We're in disc 2. Let's save. Okay. I would like 2 nuclear missiles, please. Do I want to go to the lobby or the alley? I don't know. Why would I go to the alley? Okay, I'm in the alley. Why? I'm not sure. I'm waiting for someone to come up, but I gotta shoot him. I'm ready to shoot someone right now. Yeah, it was there was a lot of pressure on me when I was trying to figure out how to save. I was freaking out because I thought the game was gonna crash. That piece of wood looks like it could have it, but I can't. The pointer turns to like a normal arrow if you get somewhere correct. Okay, so there's nothing to do here, which makes sense. Who would leave out a good fan? I see nothing to click. There's a lot of just like random room on the side of the game. That's fine. Okay. Typical Russian alley. Who's
Glad to
this?
see you made it in one piece. Hi, I'm Max Foster.
Hi, Max.
Step into my office.
Come on. Come on into my office. Yep, still coming in.
Have a seat. I know you're here to see Birdsong. I've arranged a call.
Okay. So Birdsong is some sort of like spy we have in Russia who only communicates to us through like dead drops or something. So, who is this Birdsong?
We've had Birdsong investigating the Mafia because we want to keep an eye on their efforts to recruit Russian scientists. They're starting to deal in technical secrets, and we'd like to keep track of what they're selling and to whom. The problem is, he's a scientist, not a spy, and they're on to him. They want him to prove his loyalty.
Uh-oh. Okay. She just stares at me. Prove his loyalty. What do they want him to do?
Kill a man.
Oh.
Local Mafia thug. They've even tried to give him a gun.
Kill a man. They've even tried to give him a gun. We need you to kill someone. Okay, here, take this gun. No, I'm not prepared to take your gun, sir. So you've got Birdsong ready to talk.
I've set a meeting. It's not standard operating procedure, but we don't have a choice. He reluctantly agreed to meet in his apartment. The only place he feels safe these days.
I wouldn't feel safe in my apartment. Is there a place I can work?
You can have Pearson's old office down the hall. Nothing fancy. Just a place to collect your thoughts, review notes, make calls, and use a computer.
Oh, good. Where is everyone?
Everybody's in the field. I'm all that's left to mind the store since the budget cuts. It's not usually this deserted.
What is this place? What is this? Where are we right now? What is the constant grinding noise?
We asked for a new security system 2 years ago, but we're still stuck with 1970s technology.
There it is. There it is.
1 minute
there it
match,
is.
we call it. And no reference to me. It covers the room in a minute flat.
Okay. Should I meet with Birdsong? It's a brain tumor.
It's not my call. It's yours. Your mission is priority 1. But if you want my opinion, we shouldn't do it.
Okay, I'll probably meet with him though, I feel like. Thanks. Did you know I have a PDA? Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I here? Foster is her, I guess. She's Max Foster. This is Pearson's crappy office. Let's go here. Yeah, this looks like an inviting place to work. Yes, I would love to work here. This is the CIA. Okay, it's the CIA office in Moscow. I got the same phone I had before. I have a computer, which is basically just my PDA. I hope they got that JFK kill software on it. That thing was pretty sweet. Okay, good. I can go to the bullpen or the interrogation. This game is amazing. I love this game. Bullpen. Yep. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now, but this looks pretty great. I'm excited for when we do get to go to the bullpen. Well, let's go to the interrogation. Fair enough. Not a lot going on in the old interrogation room. Like how the music kicked in like that. Okay. Back to the alley, I guess. What am I doing? Why am I, what am I doing in this game right now?
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
There's a way for me to find this out, and I
Controlled
don't.
access authenticated.
I don't know how to do this.
Downloading.
None of this is right. What am I trying to do right now? Maybe can I send a message to someone?
Opening email gateway.
I'm just going to email someone. Team, I am continuing with the Eagle Shield assignment. Assess threat to President Brooks. Ensure the safe signing of denuclearization treaty. There is no new intelligence to report at this time. Why send that email?
Message
okay. Hi, everyone. I'm doing the job we talked about. Nothing to report. Goodbye. Send. All right. Good email. Solid email. Like, seriously.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
This is me. Meet with Moscow Station Chief Max Foster. Meet with Agent Birdsong. What is Signet and Human and Ops? Analyze the Tabansky assassination video. Didn't I do that? Report to DCI Sterling's office, Langley, regarding Jeffrey's death? What?
Mission directives for Case Officer Asai.
This is Case Officer Asai. I've just returned from Walter Reed, where the FBI's medical examiner went over Bruce Jeffries. The bullet that killed him was run-of-the-mill, very ordinary. I think the shooter wanted it that way. Anyone could buy this ammo at a slew of gun shops in Virginia or Maryland. In other words, the trail is already cold.
Thank you, Dante. Thank you. So I did need to figure out like how this guy was killed, right? Didn't I have to figure out what kind of gun killed him? And now we know it has a normal bullet, not an ice bullet. Chat room.
Mission directives for Case Officer Parker.
I should probably be looking at this stuff, huh?
Parker here. As you know, Pearson's death remains unresolved.
Okay, got it,
He's found
Dante.
in an alley near
Thank
the
you.
first guy at Metro Station with his kneecaps blown off. Damn. Clearly not a way to go. I never met with Pearson about Rajiv Jalabad, but the conspiracy surrounding the Dubansky assassination is growing exponentially. I just completed a meeting with Dmitry Bulgakov, a contact in the Moscow underground. Now he insists that Jalabad works for a group of operatives for hire, mercenaries or something. Seems they're all disgruntled ex-spies from agencies around the world.
Okay.
My contact also promised to connect me to Harmonica. I'll keep you posted.
Thank you.
That's all.
Okay, so maybe I gotta find something in that alley because someone was murdered there?
Pearson. Owen Arthur.
Oh, this is the guy whose office I'm using. This guy died? Is that what happened? He's single. This is the guy whose stupid office with the spy cam. Trailing unsavory character involved in mafia. Okay. One particularly active individual is Rajiv Kneecaps Jalabad. They say he likes to blow victims' kneecaps off, so they call him Kneecaps. Watch them bleed slowly to death. So far, he's done nothing outright illegal, except blow off people's kneecaps, hey. You call them kneecaps, hey.
Case Officer Parker reporting. I'm about to meet with Owen Pearson of our Moscow station regarding someone he's been trailing. A Rajiv Jalabad. Lovely person, that Mr. Jalabad.
What does he do to their kneecaps?
Connected to 3 Tel Aviv suicide bombings in the last 6 years.
Don't do that.
At least now we know who talks those idiots into it. Jalabad is a real live terrorist, an illustrious member of the FBI's top 10. I'm honored. Question is, what's he doing in Moscow? I'll continue to update you on my progress. Parker.
This is our own PDA like intranet or something.
Mission directives for Case Officer Lang.
Okay, Lang has some stuff to report too, I guess.
This is Lang. I compared notes with Parker this morning, and get this. I just received a call from Tom Phillips. The famous harmonica wants to meet with me immediately.
What?
Now. I haven't been able to contact Max Foster for support, but that's fine. I'm bringing this asshole in myself.
You're gonna die, Lang!
This is Theodore Lang. I just heard Asai's report about the Jeffries autopsy. I tracked down the shooter's rifle. All that got me was a Wade's Weapons, a quaint little gun shop in Alexandria. The rifle was purchased by a Mr. Let's see here. Lester H. Baxter.
This seems important.
I'm looking into it. I'll keep you posted.
That seems. So wait, we know where he bought the gun? Isn't that important stuff? Like, isn't that like really important stuff? I guess that's everything. I think I've looked at everything, right? Well, I don't know. Let's close our PDA. Oh, I'm already in the alley. Is this where that guy shot that guy's kneecaps off, or am I missing something? I could go back to Washington. Let's check out the lobby again. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I have nothing to do in Pearson's stupid office. Foster's not in. Oh, should I look at her crap? I mean, they said she made it sound like she said like the camera takes a minute to sweep the room, which makes it seem like I could like somehow like I had to do something. Which made it sound like that was an important thing to mention. So I can go look at the camera. I don't know what to do with those. I carry around a briefcase and all that's in it is like some lockpicks. What the heck am I doing in this game? Do I go back to Washington? I mean, there's no... I can go to the interrogation room, but there's no one in it. I'm going back to Washington because I don't know what I'm doing. Let me quickly just fly back to Washington, D.C. so I can figure out what's going on. There's literally nothing I can do in Washington. We just flew back to Washington, hopped on our computer.
Welcome to S&T.
No, wait a minute. This might be important. But I may have been able to do this in Moscow.
Clearance confirmed. Compartment pinpoint accessed by Case Officer Thorne.
This might be what I need to do. What's a dissolving projectile? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, we're back to this thing. Wait a minute! I'm doing something right now. There they are. Can I enhance this? Doesn't... that's not really helpful. So I just have this image. I can't zoom around. Did he use... I thought I was going to be able to, like, measure. But that doesn't help. There's nothing to... There's nothing to overlay. This is where there's a Russian presidential candidate standing here. He got assassinated. I thought this was bulletproof glass, but I guess it went through it. I have to do this, right? It says examine bullet hole in Durbansky assassination. This is the bullet hole. It looks like a shotgun, but I thought they said, like... I thought they said no. I thought they said it was a rifle. Enter and not exit? That's not right. I think that's what I'm supposed to be. I think you're right. I think that's what I'm supposed to be looking for here. The fact that there's like... And this enhancement does effing nothing. That there's multiple bullet holes. So I'm supposed to look for, like, what would do that. What's a needle pack projectile? What is this? Sorted with the hard-hitting information. Assassins don't typically use shotguns for long-range hits. Yeah, he was, like, very far away from him. What is a needle pack projectile? Is that it? This sounds so fancy. Electric phase change capacitor? Is this real? The weapon is fire, generating a massive electric charge that polarizes the mercury. The charge of mercury is suspended in a solid state, forming the lethal needle pack. The projectile is then forcibly ejected when its negative charge is repelled by magnetized barrel. On impact, the needle pack projectile loses its charge and tremendous destructive force. It's a silent kill weapon, creating no audible report. We figured it out. It's this weapon. Now, wait, I'll report it.
Opening email gateway.
Let me open the email gateway real quick. Needle pack! Needle pack! Crap! I'm not ready to commit to it. Didn't someone tell me what the gun was? Didn't someone say, like, it was a normal rifle? Was it a 30? .06? I know when I say that I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. Was it one of those 3006s? Oh, right. It literally says peg. It literally says peg right here. Thank you. Thank you, people who just read the whole thing. Peg. Thorin. Thanks. You guys are helping a lot today. Like that time we had to count tanks. Okay.
Message sent.
The guy said it was a 30-06. Yeah. I got an email,
Case
though.
Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
3006. Is it aught? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have some emails in my comm link. Urgent meeting with DCI.
Thorne, I saw your analysis of the video. Harmonica was one of our top paramilitary ops. He left the agency about 2 years ago. I don't know how the hell he got the peg. We'd better meet with Sterling.
I have no idea what's going on in this game. I feel like we're just like Mr. Magooing our way through everything. Thorin, so it looks like Harmonica wasn't working alone in Red Square. I found this picture, which I had enhanced by some of my contacts at the National Photographic Interpretation Center. Jamie. Thorin, here's the info I wanted to pass on. The NPIC tech snagged this image by enhancing Russian TV video from the assassination day. The same stuff you and I were watching in Sterling's office. Anyway, I had them run a standard mix and match on the Harmonica friends, but it turned up 0. Show it around when you get to Russia, maybe. Someone has a line on these two. Okay. Gotta figure out who these doofuses are. Do I have to report this? What am I doing? I constantly have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I should go see to Sterling. Yeah, let's go talk to Sterling. He said he wanted to talk to us. I know what's going on.
Gene told me about Harmonica and the peg. Things just keep getting worse. An ex-agency man uses an agency weapon to assassinate a Russian political figure?
Even I wouldn't believe that we had nothing to do with it.
Harmonica couldn't have stolen one of our pegs without help from the inside. It is one of our most secret programs.
Oh!
At this point, tracking down that peg may be our best lead to Harmonica.
Somehow, the peg moved from a CIA facility out into the field.
Well, let's find that peg, and let's find this Harmonica. This is a goddamn political minefield.
Oh, and don't forget about birdsong.
Okay, I like how everyone delivers their lines, and then they start yelling at the end. Hey, cop, fine. I know, like everyone, they all talk the same way. Da 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 da.
Case Officer Thorne.
Okay, I got a new email. I got several new emails. Possible lead. Oh, this lady's the lady from Russia, but she's American. Saw that photo Jamie pulled from the Dubansky assassination. Very interesting. In fact, I might have a contact at the SVR who can ID Harmonica's partners in crime. What's the SVR? Oh my god, it's the Slajba Venezhny Rezvedaka. Okay. Yelling is acting. There's more emails. Not your usual suspects. This could only come through via audio message. We could do this no other way.
Jamie told me she called up a security model on the Info Science Company. We've been using these since the Aldrich Ames mess. People figured we should have known he was a bad apple because his work habits were irregular. So now everyone keeps tabs on everybody. Thorne, you've got to get to know these InfoSci people. They're the only 4 who had access to that weapon. Security breaches don't just happen. You'll have links to phone taps, security camera photos, voice recognition,
and
elevator records. Hopefully our thief left some footprints. Or voice prints.
What do I have to do? I gotta look at elevator footage? Analyze voices? Find the peg thief.
It hasn't been that long since we completed the peg ourselves, and our intel puts us years ahead of anyone else in electric gun technology. We built the whole thing in-house at the InfoSci facility. There wasn't even outsourcing for components. I put up a link to the security database for InfoSci.
Who's filming this?
Check it out. Maybe the thief left us a clue.
What is that? Why was that a film message? Why was she like multitasking while she typed? Who filmed the second half of that? I didn't pay attention to anything she said on account of how weird that footage was. Dang it. Let's go back to my office because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe there's going to be something on my computer. Oh my god, there's another... there's a new icon on my computer. No. That's why they call it the SVR, because it's confusing. Oh my god. Central Intelligence Agency Security Model 347. Scanning for subjects.
Benton, Lieutenant Warren T.
What's going on?
Cohen, Dr. Darren M.
Okay.
Magruder, Dr. Kate.
Magruder.
Sung, Dr. Lee Tay.
Who are these people?
Security model online. To display suspicious activity, click a subject's icon.
Harmonica filmed it.
Sung, Dr. Lee Tay. For personal information, click the folder icon.
Oh
Other icons
my
display
god.
surveillance data.
Okay, I can do this, but I don't actually know what we're trying to do. Are we trying to figure out who gave this dude the weapon he used? Is that what they're asking me to do? Lee Tae Sung did something shady on the 10th. Irregular elevator use, weapons lab access.
Off-hours building access has been documented.
What are you doing, Lee Tae?
Surveillance is available for analysis.
How do I mix and match him? Don't mix and wait. You know who he is. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe there's some time it's not going to look like the person.
Irregular elevator use has been documented.
Why did you go to the roof?
Laboratory access recorded. Removal.
Why did you take the pulse electric gun? Oh my god, it's Lee Tae. He's the criminal. Sound analysis. This better sound like Lee Tae or I'm going to be pissed off.
Lee Tae Sung. Anarchy is the answer.
Whoa! Whoa! You hear that last bit? I'm a CIA agent. I'm figuring this stuff out. Look at this. Listen to this, right? Listen to this part right here.
Anarchy is the answer.
Whoa! Okay. I mean, I haven't even investigated anyone else, but Lee Tae Sung, Dr. Lee Tae Sung is very suspicious. Anarchy is the answer. Jesus Christ. Why would he say that? Why would he say anarchy is the answer? He went to the roof level. Why does he keep going to the roof?
Calls from unknown locations have been recorded. Locate point of origin and analyze source audio.
He's one of those damn stupid counter-fascist jerks.
This is Lee. Dude, how's it hanging? Not good, man. The boss is breathing down my neck. So are some other assholes.
Yeah, I can never work where you do, man. Hey, you enjoyed my stuff, right?
Oh yeah, savored it on the roof, no less.
You coming to town this weekend?
Can't. Got some things I gotta take care
right
of.
on. Well, I got more stuff.
Yeah, right on.
You know what I'm saying?
Not this weekend. I can't.
Okay. So he's getting stoned on the CIA roof while he steals illegal guns. Correct? He stole a gun, he gave it to someone who assassinated a president, and he's stoned.
Searching.
I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Okay.
This is Lee. Dude, how's it hanging? Not good, man. The boss is breathing down my neck. So
What
are some other assholes.
Yeah, I can never work where you do, man. Hey, you enjoyed my stuff, right?
Oh yeah, savored it on the roof, no less.
You coming to town this weekend?
Can't. Got some things I gotta take care of.
Well, I got more stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Not this weekend. Can't.
Am I listening for like, oh, there's a train in the background, so he lives by the train tracks? Like, what am I listening to there? Why did I listen to that again? I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. It's like they're asking me to be like an actual CIA agent, but I'm just myself. No, didn't we? What do you mean located? I found it. It's right here. It's right here. It's 1616 Hargrove Street.
Opening email.
I'm reporting it, but now I actually regret hitting report. I'm not.
Email cancelled.
I'm going to cancel that email. We have not done enough research.
Searching.
I don't understand why it says to search it and then it gets all mad at me. Let's just back up out of here. Got another telephone activity.
This is Lee.
Mr. Sung?
Yeah?
Hi, this is Margie from IntelliBank Customer Service.
Yeah?
Our records are showing that you haven't made a payment since June.
How'd you guys get this number?
Mr. Sung, we've had to place a hold on all use of that card, and as a
He
matter
needed
of
cash.
procedure, we have to inform you that we have contacted a collection
I gotta go.
He needed money.
Searching.
I wish my email had voices. I don't. It's business IntelliBank. Well, I don't need to analyze the transmission. Okay, so he needed money. He gets stoned on the roof. He removed and replaced the gun.
Lee Tae-sung, anarchy is the answer.
Why does he say anarchy is the answer? Is that just what you say? And he removed and replaced the gun again. So he's done that twice. And he's going on the roof. I mean, maybe it's not him. Okay. Lee Tae-sung is suspicious because he does drugs and he owes people money. Let's look at Dr. Kate Magruder.
Dr. Kate.
We probably need
For
to look at
personal
everyone.
information, click the folder icon.
Yeah, he
Other
talked-
icons display surveillance data.
He talked over someone a bunch. Oh, wait, you know what I didn't do? He has no alias. He knows Maxwell Engel. Okay. Born in San Jose. Okay. What is DDST? Oh, this is his, like, recommendation? He's a valuable member of the team at Stanford facility. He is not aware of the covert nature of our work because of his anti-government stance on many issues. I recommend he be kept out of the loop for now. We have told him SG3 will be used in environmental applications. However, he is a prodigy. We cannot spare his junk. Why does he say anarchy is the answer every time he logs in? Wouldn't you not want to say that out loud? Like, if you believe in anarchy, wouldn't you not want to not say that out loud? Oh my god, she took out the stupid gun too. Why is everyone touching the electric gun? Maybe we shouldn't do that. Removed, replaced, removed, replaced. Modified infrared sighting. Removed, replaced.
Kate Magruder equals MC squared.
What? Okay. There she is. I'm not prepared to use the mix and match system. Where did she go? They have to say their little catchphrase after they log in? Who are you calling?
Hey, Magruder.
Hello, Miss Magruder? This is Eric Blanchard.
I know who you are, so Alan can't call me himself anymore.
He could. I'm supposed to inform you that some custody issues have arisen
Issues?
regarding...
What issues?
Alan doesn't feel the visitation rights were adequate.
Oh, really?
And he's concerned with the environment you're creating for his daughter.
His daughter?
We shouldn't try to handle this on the phone, Miss Magruder. I just need to know if you'll be at the office today. There's paperwork to deliver.
I'll be here.
Great.
Can you send him a message from me?
Of course.
Tell him to go to hell.
Trouble in paradise. Okay.
Searching.
We got a positive match. That call is coming from law offices of Schaffner, Miller, and Blanchard. They have issues. Okay. When she took out the gun and replaced the gun again. Why do they keep taking out and replacing the gun? Should I be looking at the times of this? And the modified infrared sighting again. Why is everyone illegally touching that? She went to the laboratory level. Access time not concurrent with subject's established habits. There she is, again. Tell them to go to hell. We don't know what their life was like. We can't judge anyone. Reason for used during fire suppression protocol. Here, we got another phone call.
Kate Magruder. Hi, Kate. It's Mrs. Sheldon over at the school.
Oh, hi. What'd you do now?
You've little faith. Your daughter didn't do anything. I'm just calling to remind you about the Parent-Teacher Day.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
I'm sorry. I've got to run.
Okay.
What? 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 Is that a clue? There was a fire alarm on the 29th? Wait, go forward again. Okay.
Cohen, Dr. Darren M. For personal information, click the folder icon.
Yeah, that's this idiot. Okay, let's dig into Darren Cohen here. We know something happened on the 29th. He pulled it. That's him pulling the fire alarm. Why did he pull the fire alarm? It might be Darren Cohen. Let's pay attention to Darren Cohen.
Darren Cohen.
Well, hello there, Darren Cohen.
Did I give you this number?
You did a lot of things last night.
Oh, yeah, well, I suppose I...
Is there a problem?
Oh, no. No, not at all.
Good. So, I was thinking...
Yes?
Maybe we should hook up yet.
Well, hooking up is good, but...
And since Saturday seems to be your night to shine...
Oh, please. Really. I mean, that's...
How about this weekend? I promise to wear nothing but a lab coat.
Why don't I remember giving you this number?
You're not interested?
Oh no. I mean, no.
What?
It's just that Betty will be in town.
Then we'll do it some other time.
Betty's his wife.
Sooner is good.
Sooner than you think.
Okay, what? And why was there a mysterious helicopter in the background? Did we all hear the helicopter?
Searching.
Joylet Municipal Airfield, Quebec, Canada. Am I supposed to... Is the helicopter part important?
Darren Cohen.
Well, last night.
Oh, yeah, well, I suppose I...
Is there a problem?
Oh, no. No, not at all.
Good. So, I was thinking...
Yes?
Maybe we should hook up yet.
Is that important? Do I need to, like, do something with this?
I was thinking...
Yes?
Maybe we should hook up yet.
How do I do this?
Well, hooking up is good.
Leon! Thank you, Leon! You were getting Sabaros. Leon, thank you so much for a $10 donation. That's really nice of you, Leon. And I wish I had a Sabaros, but we only have one in the state, and I live nowhere near it. Is it good? What kind did you get? I cleared it. Dang it. Okay, I'm just marking this. I have no idea if I need to do this. Data acquired. That's really nice of you. Thank you. How's your Sabaros? Rotor. Rostov. Did I honestly just do something correct? Did I just solve something? I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know. They gave me like the tiniest amount of training in which a guy got killed, and now I'm like trying to solve for helicopter rotors. This is a very impressive game, but it's very confusing. Well, I mean, if you're doing the sound analysis, I was thinking, like, remember I said, like, is a train gonna go by or something? I think I hole-in-one'd it. Rostov sounds Russian. I'm an idiot savant. That sounds really Russian. No one told me how to use this software. Is that part of my report? Okay, this guy's pretty suspicious right now. Is that his first phone call? Yeah, then what did he do? Did he get the gun? He got the electric gun. No, wait. It was removed by Kate Magruder and replaced by Darren Cohen. That's that other girl we talked to with the spousal issue. Count the rotors. That's him. What? Now, wait a minute. Does he really have that pipe in his mouth? God, what a shady dude. This guy looks like a villain. Rostov is Russian. My God. Okay, this guy is the criminal. That pipe was like not actually in his mouth. That was like a Photoshop pipe.
Darren Cohen.
Actually, it's Sergeant Cohen.
Oh, General, how are you, sir?
Excited, Darren. Eminently. Have you sharpened your bayonet?
I most certainly have.
What?
Excellent. Betty and Sarah are doing well?
Oh, everything's wonderful.
Good. I'm calling to remind you...
About the maps.
Exactly. I left them in that Saab of yours after our victory at Chancellorsville.
They're still there.
Splendid. The wilderness awaits. Be seeing you.
Goodbye.
There was like kids laughing and like a lawnmower. Do I need to like isolate that? Because like, why?
Searching.
Why would I care about doing that? There's a positive match. This phone call came from here. I don't see any reason to analyze the transmission. On the 10th, he took out the gun again. And the infrared sighting. He also... Why? Why the pipe, man? It's so weird. No pipe. I have no idea what's going on. Instead of clicking it, let's just click this first.
Searching.
Okay.
Darren Cohen.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Hello. I believe we were discussing Saturday.
No, Friday late.
Late. Yeah, that could be arranged. You know, Betty's...
She's out of town.
Well, actually, yes, she is. I'll be working on this infrared. You really shouldn't call me here.
Then I'll hang up. See you tomorrow night.
Goodbye.
Okay. Doesn't seem like much to analyze there, other than that was suspicious. So they met on Friday. And then on Saturday, he went to the lab. He, again, took out the gun for a minute. And... who the hell is that? Is that him? Is that what this idiot looked like? That's not him. Is that him? That's like some Russian spy. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Look at that. Look at his face. It doesn't even look like him. Is his hair parted the other way? No, it's the same way, but he's not wearing glasses. Dude, I am killing this game right now. I knew there had to be at some point someone on the security footage that wasn't him on account of the mix and match button, so I had my eyes out. Okay, hair. Let's start with the hair. Well, wait, what's this? That's the hair. Oh my God, there's a face shape button? This is so fun. I love this game. But possibly this. Oh, wait, maybe that. Is that his head? Or is that his head? I can't tell because of the dumb beard. Do the beard next. Yeah. No. If I find a guy that looks like this in the game, I'm going to be very excited. Got a full beard. Yeah, I saw it. How do I know what hair color he has? You can only have these hair colors. I mean, brown, black, and white. Okay, yeah. And he does have a long head. He has brown hair. Does it say his eye color here? That would be useful information. What color are his eyes, everybody? I'm looking for anything. Oh, wait, we should read these. He had a psych workup with Dr. Martin. They're blue? They looked blue, I guess. Purple. Purple's not an option. Blue, okay. He raised his voice at Magruder and Sung after discovering weapons components had not been properly replaced in his locker. Residual instability remains, sometimes a traumatic childhood. Cohen's father once locked him inside a basement closet during a cold New York winter. The effects of this experience manifest themselves in Cohen's acute claustrophobia. That's why he never uses the elevators. Cohen is obsessively... That's why he never uses the elevators. Got ya. Also, you look completely different. Also, it looks nothing like you. But also, you don't use the elevator. Jerk. God, figuring this game out. Okay, good. We gotta do this again. But I think he's got the long face. He's got the full-on beard. He's got the nice-looking haircut. Really good-looking haircut. Brown. Eyes are blue-ish. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's his eyes. Let's look at the others. No. It's his eyes. That's his eyes right there. Got locked in the basement closet during a cold winter. Not funny. Nose. That's his nose, man. There's no two ways about it. That's that dude's nose. Got like a... Yeah, I'm feeling that. Or maybe that. Can't tell. No. There you go. I'm too good. I'm too good at being a CIA agent, aren't I? It's a little weird how good I am. Oh, thank you. Shade! Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying this. That is a hole-in-one, Shade. 18 months. Thank you so much, Jade. I'm having a blast with this game. Excellent. Thank you, Jade. I'm going to search for this guy. Find them!
Searching. No match found.
Ah! Is it the mouth? I was a little suspicious about the mouth.
Searching. No match found.
Okay. I've screwed something up. Go back to the previous mouth. There's no option for ears. What have I screwed up? His hair? Is his hair like that? I can't move the eyes closer.
Searching. No match found.
This isn't... I thought this looks more like his hair, but just parted the other way. Let's continue with this hair. Face shape. The other face shape... Oh, wait a minute. Face shape changes like everything, and this is absolutely that idiot. I love the fact that this guy looks nothing like how he used to. Also, he always has a pipe in his mouth. Also, he doesn't use the elevator. Remember when I thought that stupid Lee Tae-sung guy was the criminal? Glad we continued our investigation.
No match found.
Ah! Who are you? Just like... They have a blanket. They have a different blanket, yeah. Whoa! You're missing out on something fantastic back here. Just turned around and I saw that. This is this guy. Like, this is this guy. He's a proto-hipster. This is him. I mean, I can't make this any better. That's the guy. Do I have the face shape wrong still? No. Maybe. I'm just gonna keep searching until they tell me I'm right.
Match found.
Who is that handsome devil? Is that him? Like, no? Is that him? Is that the guy? Is that the same person? I feel like no. I feel like that's not the same person. Is that the same? I mean, yeah, the guy's Russian. Like, is that... Does that look like the guy next to him? That doesn't look anything like him. I can't tell. Like, this guy, look at his neck. He's all veiny and he's muscular. This guy looks like, I don't know, he's not toned.
Federal Bureau of Investigation accessed.
Wayne Allen, also known as Grendel and Chameleon, is a sought-after corporate thief and the bodyguard. Special agent, retired. Organized crime division. Omaha, Nebraska, not Russian. Address unknown. Oh, he's also known as Macbeth. I mean, that's him. That's him right there. This is him. Also, more importantly, this picture, this heavily incriminating picture of him. Suspected crimes: assassination, corporate espionage, burglary, white slavery. Jesus, what is that? Security for upper-level members of Cali and Bagada cartels. Grendel's his D&D name. Omaha! Intelligence report. Allen is a former special... What is white slavery? Allen is a former special agent employed by the FBI's Organized Crimes Division. He also worked closely with officers of the CIA during the counterintelligence operation known as Courtship, in which KGB officers were recruited for intelligence purposes. Allen was dispatched to Moscow in 1994. This guy has ties to Russia. He has explicit ties to Russia. That is suspicious. 1994, to assist the city's police and bring Russian mafia figure to justice. In September 1994, the director of Moscow operation, Louis K. Leeds, disclosed to world media that Allen was wanted in the murder of fellow special agent Patrick W. Griffith. The victim was stabbed to death in the back room of Moscow's Stolosky Club. Allen had offered Griffith his last cigarette. The empty box of Emperor Filterless was found pinned to the victim's chest with the blade. He likes to smoke, but not pipes. Allen has been linked to numerous aliases to illegal activities, including the assassination for hire, corporate espionage, you can't just slip white slavery in there, and security for high-level members of the Cali and Bagada cartels. Slavery of Europeans? What? Where? When? How? I'm ready to report.
Opening email gateway.
I like how they say gateway at the end. The peg was stolen from InfoScience by... Wayne Allen. By the General. Dr. Sung's friend. Margie. This guy's name is Wayne Allen. Look, if I don't know the guy's name, I gotta, back out.
Email cancelled.
At Wayne Allen. Okay. Can we back up one more? I like looking at the screen. Okay, I'm ready to report. It is Wayne Allen. It is Wayne Allen. I saw it said Allen. I just wanted to make sure. He's also known as Grendel and Chameleon and Macbeth. It's human traffic. What do you traffic humans to do? What do humans do? Wayne Allen. Thorn. Just gonna drop that. No, don't worry about the due diligence. It's Wayne Allen. Peg was stolen from his size by Wayne Allen. Do you want to give a date? Do you want to give a time? Do you want to attach the photo that proves it? Nah, just shoot it off. Pooh.
Message sent.
Pooh, done. Wayne Allen. Boom. Solved it. Wayne Allen. Next. I think one of the funniest parts of the stream is when we found this picture. That looks nothing like it. It's still funny. This guy's running around. He's having a sexy liaison. And then it's just all of a sudden, this completely different dude. Oh my God. Did we ever listen to this phone call? Is it important? God, that's so funny.
Darren Cohen?
It's me.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hanlon.
Got your facts. What the hell are these line of sight issues?
Well, they're issues no longer. We've compensated by boosting UV intensity.
Good. Target's gonna heat up?
It'll become very hot and at unprecedented range. The brass will be happy, I promise.
They better be. Your ass is grass. You got that?
I understand. Look, I really must get back to work.
What?
Go to it. See you on Friday. Let's knock 'em dead.
Yeah, very well.
Who's that? Who's that guy he was talking to? Okay. I mean, yeah, nailed it. Home.
Case Officer Thorne.
The Photoshop pipe is so good. There's still more. What do you mean? Hey, Thorne, impressive work indeed. Looks like Wayne Allen is definitely our thief. I presume you saw the FBI file. Quite a checkered past. Brings back some bad memories. But how'd he get such easy access to that building? Grendel had to get close to Cohen to get his clearance card and probably his voice. Odds are he had a partner. Take a look. Is it Lee Tae-sung? Because that guy was suspicious. Oh, they tell me how to use it here. I guess I skipped the overview of how to use this. We never looked into Warren Benton.
Benton. Lieutenant Warren.
I mean, did it not sound like he was talking? It sounded like he was talking to Lee Tae-sung on the phone at the end there.
Surveillance data.
Can I just say it's Lee Tae-sung? Because I'm like 90% sure. I'm like 75% sure it's Lee Tae-sung. What's this idiot doing?
Searching.
Frank!
Florida Lieutenant Benton. I work for Dr. Rendell.
White dress and funny sneakers, right?
That's right, sir. We all wear them.
What can I do you for?
Somebody's been avoiding their annual physical.
Okay, you got me. When are we doing this?
How's Monday at 11?
I'll have to double check with Marie, but pencil me in. How's that sound?
Perfect.
I'll see you there.
Okay. Monday at 11. What was he doing here, though? This is at 1:54. I don't know why that's suspicious. Of course he was using the pulse electronic gun. But only he removed it. Wait. Yeah, this is all good and whatever. What is this about? Was there some time he took the gun out and then the other guy put it back? Kate Magruder put it back. Or no, Kate Magruder took it out and he put it back. Who's the partner? Who's the partner? Well, back to Warren Benton then. So he took the elevator. I guess that's fine. He took out the gun again. There he is. Still looking like himself. Still looking like himself. Got a phone call here. The pipe was the partner.
Searching.
Positive match. He was calling Mercy Hospital. Fair enough. Gotta hit play, buddy.
Hello, Frank. How are you? No small talk. Give me the word.
The results are not exactly
There's music.
what we'd hoped. Shit. Listen, treatment's come a long way. There's a lot we can do. We may have caught it in the early stage.
This is what I get for working out 3 times a week?
Warren, you're gonna have to work with me on this, buddy. You, Mary Beth, and the boys.
Just let me work it out.
Fair enough. But I want to see you here tomorrow morning.
Have your secretary schedule it with mine.
So this guy has a terrible disease. He can't be the criminal if he's sick. I'm not going to analyze the background of that. It was like what was it? It was like a siren. Like, who cares? Public telephone. Kansas Airport.
Pete!
Hey, man. Who's picking me up at the airport?
Who do you think? My secretary.
Yeah, right. I want curbside service. You copying, Lieutenant?
What?
What's that?
You okay, man?
Great. Why wouldn't I be?
Nothing. You just sound a little off.
Let's just say I'm having an off day.
You sound a little off.
How about yourself?
Not good, man. But I'll get through it. In that bottle.
Come on now, Pete.
It's a tough wagon to stay on, man.
Hey?
But I'm gonna make it work this time.
He has an alcoholic friend?
See you soon, buddy.
Gate 53, I'm there, pal.
What does that have to do with anything? He went to the lab. Took out the gun again. Everyone touches the stupid gun. 313, he did something. He made a phone call. I mean, it's just sad. This isn't incriminating him. It's just sad.
This is Benton.
Warren, buddy! Where you been?
Bobby, you maggot! I told you to never call me.
I know, but, Dominic was kind of worried about you, and, ever since the numbers didn't work out.
Look, I have the money.
All of it?
Yes. Let's meet.
Yeah, at the track.
Why not? I know the way. Now, goodbye.
What? What was that about? Is he gambling? Am I supposed to understand that he's gambling? Okay, added absolutely nothing. I don't know what any of that was. The only links I have is that we know this guy's the criminal. Darren is the stupid criminal. He has a partner. What friggin' stupid day is it? On the 6th, Kate Magruder took the thing out at 123 and he put it back at 228. That's the only thing linking him to Kate Magruder. Removed, replaced by Kate Magruder, removed by Kate Magruder, replaced by Darren Cohen. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's gambling, but also he has, like, cancer? I don't know. Something about that first guy. It doesn't, no, they're talking and sometimes it's just flat. The sound waves do not fit at all. Oh, and this is when the fire alarm got pulled. But she was just on the phone with the school on the 29th. Yeah, wait a minute. What was the deal with the fire alarm? I mean, that's him pulling the fire alarm. Fire suppression system. Was this idiot there? 5:21 on that day, 8 minutes before the fire alarm, he went to the laboratory level. Is that important? I don't know who it is. Does anyone know anything? What do you guys think? Oh, wait, last clue I have. On the 27th, what is Lee Tae-sung doing? Nothing. He's not even there. Where the heck did you go, buddy? He makes a phone call to someone in Miami.
Darren Cohen?
It's me.
Oh, hello, Mr. Hanlon.
Got your facts. What the hell are these line of sight issues?
Well, they're issues no longer. We've compensated by boosting UV intensity.
Good. Target's gonna heat up?
It'll become very hot and at unprecedented range. The brass will be happy.
Who's this guy?
It better be. Are you
Like, can I...
grass is grass. You got that?
I understand.
I analyze that? Can we figure out whose voice that is? Is that really him? No match. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think that's important. Listen to Cohen's phone call the day before he was replaced by the Russian? Okay. This is the day, this is the day before it.
Searching.
Darren Cohen?
Hi.
Oh, yes. Hello. I believe we were discussing Saturday.
Morning, Victoria.
Friday late.
Late, yeah, that could be arranged. You know, Betty's...
She's out of town.
Well, actually, yes, she is. I'll be working on this infrared.
She's sleeping.
You really shouldn't call me here.
Then I'll hang up. See you tomorrow night.
So, I mean, that's not super important. Unless we know that that's... for some reason, Kate Magruder. Is that how Kate Magruder sounds? I don't know who it is. I'm losing my mind here.
Kate Magruder.
Hello, Miss Magruder? This is Eric Blanchard.
I know who you are, so Alan can't call me himself anymore.
Oh, right. The custody issues. Okay. So welcome to today's cast. The president's going to Russia, but he might be murdered by a guy who murdered another Russian presidential candidate. I'm trying to figure out who gave them the weapon. I figured it out, but he's got an accomplice, and I'm trying to figure out who that is. That's it. That's just the blanket Lucy has. That's just her blanket. She's got a nice little blanket. Got some, like, funky pattern on it. Her blanket. She's trying to hold... It's a little bit of a mess, but the cast is actually really good, too. I mean, we've done some fantastic... Remember that time we used the JFK assassination model to figure out who shot the gun? That was fantastic. That was like, the highlight of the cast. I think he's having an affair with someone who's an accomplice to the Russian, yeah. Okay, let's just hit the report button.
Opening email gateway.
Gateway. David, the peg was stolen from InfoScience by... Well, we know it's Wayne Allen. Wait, right? Other options are Dr. Darren Cohen, No, maybe, no. Who's the general? No, no. Pete, Bobby? Who's Pete and Bobby? Margie? If I just hit Wayne Allen, is he gonna get mad at me? Oh, that's correct. It was stolen by Wayne Allen. The thief was assisted by... Okay. God! This is what we need to know. We don't know this. These are our options. Analyze the voice clip of the other woman. I could do that, but does that actually help me with who he was assisted by? Is that the voice? I'll do it. I'll do it. But these are our options. So just remember that. Just remember that. Who's Mr. Sung's friend? Like the guy he was buying drugs from? This is
Email canceled.
All these people have a checkered past. Back to Darren Cohen. The gun was stolen here on the 24th. So it must be someone who was here on the 24th. None of them were there on the 24th. I know. Me too. I like how they link all that stuff. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so we were talking about doing the analysis on the thing. Dude, the Spycraft is so intense. If you just tuned in, Victoria, we did some nut stuff. And one time I shot a dude. Well, it was like fake shooting. Oh my god, and 2 people got shot in the head. Bagel, what are you doing? Darren Cohen. 2 people got shot in the head and it was nuts. Why can you just sign out a gun? I don't know. So this is the thing we just listened to with the girl's voice. I'll try to, it's from the Emerald Seas Hotel in Miami, Florida. Or wait, no, this is the guy's voice. Get out of there. That's just that idiot guy's voice. This is the girl's voice.
Searching.
Oh, Jesus. Marty, I think it was stolen on the 24th.
Darren Cohen.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Hello. I believe we were discussing Saturday.
No. Friday late.
Find her! Oh, I ruined it.
No. Friday late.
Late.
Out. Who is that? Just from those 2 words, who is it? No match. Yeah, I don't think that's the way it works. I think we can only analyze, like, stuff in the background. A guy got murdered on the training mission, too. I actually don't know how that fits into anything. I have no idea how that fits into anything. So we're trying to figure out who the accomplice was. It's either one of these 3 other people. Or wait, Darren Cohen's the accomplice.
Opening email gateway.
That took way too long. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, the FBI can apprehend them at... Oh. Right, that was obvious. That was so obvious. And none of you got it either. None of you got it either. Okay? It was so obvious that it was just the guy we were spying on.
Email canceled.
Canceled. We will figure this out. Back into Dr. Darren Cohen's agenda. We do this by making phone calls. This last phone call was to Miami. I know that. Does he say he's going to Miami? It's the Emerald Seas Hotel at 1400 Collins Ave, Miami Beach. Does he say he's going here?
Darren Cohen. We've compensated by boosting UV intensity.
Good. Target's gonna heat up?
It'll become very hot and at unprecedented range. The brass will be happy, I promise.
They better be. Your ass is grass. You got that?
I understand. Look, I really must get back to work.
Go to it. See you on Friday. Let's knock 'em dead.
To see you on Friday. Who's he talking to there? What happened on Friday? He pulls a fire alarm. Wait, is that also not him? Is that... so funny every time. That picture's so funny. Is that the spy or is that him? Oh my god, this game is driving me nuts. It's not Cohen. Yeah, ass is grass. You think Cohen's been set up by the... Who's the woman? You think it's the E equals MC squared woman? Or are you just saying that? You think it's Kate Magruder? Who's having custody issues? Think it's custody issues, Kate Magruder? Analyze her voice. Whose? Kate Magruder's?
Searching.
Kate Magruder. Hi, Kate. It's
This is so stupid.
Kate Magruder. Hi, Kate.
Now, whose voice is that? Oh, it's Kate Magruder's. I did! I analyzed the stupid woman's voice! I swear to God we did that. I swear to God we analyzed her stupid voice. We've already done that, man. When was the affair phone call? We've done this! We did this.
Darren Cohen.
Well, hello there, Darren Cohen.
You used 2 words. Ying Chung Wang. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at her. That's her file photo. Personal affiliations to Korean American business. Thank you for keeping me on track, Holly Hearts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Known as acquaintances, Wayne Allen, the criminal. Wayne Allen. It's another file photo of her. Okay. Okay. Photo show Miss Chung Wang outside Kobayashi Institute of Asian Studies at UC Berkeley, where she was a graduate student in Korean history. Okay, is that useful? North Korean intelligence. Unknown. We don't know when she was born. Okay. Yes, thank you. It's Ying. Where do we catch them?
Not interested?
Oh no! I mean, no.
Wayne Allen, Ying Chung Wang.
It's just that Betty will be in town.
Then we'll do it some other time.
Well, sooner is good.
Sooner than you think.
Okay, thank you. I have a friend named Ying. Wait, I'm Ying. Wait, my name's Ying. Where do we find them? That's what I'm trying to figure out now, where we find them. This one is that this was an option. 2314 East Rockland Street, Washington, D.C. But I don't know what happens in this phone call.
Darren Cohen.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Hello. I believe we were discussing Saturday.
No. Friday, late.
Late, yeah. That could be arranged. You know, Betty's...
She's out of town.
Well, actually, yes, she is. I'll be working on this infrared. You really shouldn't call me here.
Then I'll hang up. See you tomorrow night.
I want to analyze the voice.
Hang up.
I'll be working on this infrared. You really shouldn't call me here.
Then I'll hang up. See you tomorrow night.
I feel like a spy. I feel like I'm spying right now. Spying on them. Thank you, Eat It Up. No match. Well, whatever. It's probably her. It's probably this. I am ready to file my report.
Gateway.
Let's open the email gateway and file this report. David, the peg was stolen from InfoScience by Bim Bam Boom, Wayne Allen. The thief was assisted by Boom Bang Bang, Ying Chung Wang. The FBI can apprehend the man. Wait, now I'm actually confused. Is it this? Is it this one? Yeah. I'm ready to submit that. Boom!
Message sent.
Case closed. Beat the game. I got an email. Good work.
Thorne, it's Warhurst. I spoke with Jamie, so it took 2 operatives to steal the peg. Amazing. I can't imagine that pair working for anyone except profit. No word on the ex-FBI man Wayne Allen, but our friends at the Bureau will no doubt be hunting down Ying Chung Wang. Nice work. We'll talk after we've acquired her. That's all.
Thanks, Bro Diamond. She's pretty funny. Urgent directive. Report to Rural Route 9, Halifax, Virginia, immediately. No source identified. Well, that's incredibly suspicious. Okay. What a day we're having. Probably gonna try to save that game real quick. Okay. Halifax.
Sorry about the theatrics, but under the circumstances, they were necessary.
We had issues saving, Victoria.
I'm sure you recognize Bill Colby, one of my predecessors at Langley.
I've heard a lot about you, Thorne.
I've kept Bill up to date on your progress.
Impressive so far.
Your success is why we brought you here. We've got a problem at the agency.
Harmonica couldn't have known about the peg. We developed it after he left.
That means that someone within the agency is leaking to somebody hostile.
And that somebody can waltz right into one of our most secure installations and make off with a highly classified weapon.
A mole. One that could be more damning than Ames.
I know your slate is full, Thorne, but we need you.
Okay.
And if you're successful, you can write your own ticket. I'll add Bill to the communications loop. Direct all of your thoughts on the mole to him. He'll keep Peter and me up to date. Otherwise, chain of command remains.
Okay.
I don't want any of this getting out.
What am I doing?
If this mole is as deep as it looks, the agency is history.
Really? They would close down the CIA? They would do that?
Case Officer Thorne.
Ying got away. Why did she get away? Oh, this can only be told in video.
Ying was tipped off just as the feds got there. She killed an agent, got away clean. They're putting the intel from the scene together right now. I'll have it sent to your office.
Oh my god, look at all these emails I got now. They all came through in video format.
Hi, Thorne. DDO's office asked me to tell you the stuff from Rockland is in your office. It looks like Ying was passing codes, probably Veals. I'll send you some cipher tools and a brief synopsis on codes.
Every time this lady sends us a video message, she's always like so caught off guard that the video is playing. Hey, Wookie Mitch. How are you doing? Welcome to this game. Look for the cipher tool on the workstation. Should help you break Ying's code. Oh my god. P.S. Placing handwritten codes on the computer will help you enter them. Okay. Tracking Ying.
Thorne, we need to track down Ying. Now, I'm getting
Okay.
married here, and it's a big planet we live on. So I'm hoping you can turn up some clues on your own. Because tonight I've got a private life to attend to.
Why are you mad at me? Does he say he has a private life to attend to? I don't care, dude. Why did you send that? That was not helpful. There was no reason for that video message of you just yelling at me about how you want to go do something later. He gave me no information other than that she could be anywhere on the planet and that he had something to do after work. He was just trying to let me know that he has like a better social life.
There are several reasons people betray their country, and some of them are better than others. I'd look for certain personality traits when I was recruiting. The people looking to upgrade their lifestyles are always a risk. They'll take money, sex, and whatever else you can give them, but usually they'll leave a trail and get caught. Ames was an upgrader, and we caught him. That's why I always look for the ideologues. They're the gems. They truly believe they're doing the right thing. And if they're good, their motivations are personal and invisible.
There is something very like I don't know, like a prostate drug commercial about that last video we watched. I downloaded a program called Eclipse to your workstation. You don't know how to do that. There's no way you know how to download the program called Eclipse to my workstation. I don't believe you. It will allow you to determine which people the CIA had access to sensitive information. This tool will help you narrow your search for the mole. But it is impossible to identify the exact person. Didn't we identify him? Wasn't it that dude? Use it for your own information. I will update the tool as we discover more compromised information. William Colby. Okay. It just seemed like, yeah, like a diabetes commercial. It had like a weird vibe. Do we have new info? Operatives for hire connected to explosion in market that kills 6. Oh. Eastern Siberia. Another Russian candidate fatally wounded. Can you stop killing the Russian presidential candidates, please? Okay. No online component. Okay. Very good. Close the PDA. Let's save. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Back to Langley. I love the sweeping shot every time we go to Langley. Back to my office. There should be some files here. Oh my god, this is a big fat mess. Okay. The EBMC. Imagine the possibilities of having your favorite books in electronic forms. Is this a real thing? Is the EBMC real? What is this? Sorted. Have a good time at work. I think we'll be stuck playing this game for quite a bit of today. Thank you for coming, Sorted. Have a great day at work. Allows its members to order books in digital form for a fraction of the cost of printed works. The book club for the information age. What? Spycraft.activision.com/EB. What is this? Is this an advertisement or do I need this? Ugh. This was stuck inside a copy of the Internet Starter Guide. Okay. I've already solved the puzzle. Using my brilliance, I've already solved this puzzle. This was stuck inside a copy of the Internet Starter Guide in the section on posting messages to news groups. News groups. The book was analyzed but contained no further evidence. Oh, that's both of them, isn't it? That's that idiot and that other. That's Ling Chang Young. Was that her name? What was her name? They're having the time of their lives. How do I... Oh, I took it. What am I doing? Why do I have so many programs on my computer? Left to right. Ying Chung Wang. Every time I do something in this game, I'm so baffled because I have no idea like why I'm doing it or how to use it.
Security.
No. Out. No.
Case Officer Thorne.
Cipher. Decrypt encoded messages. Yes. Could read the about, but I don't want to. Launch. The following files are available for decoding. Literally nothing. Okay. Very good.
Case Officer Thorne. Welcome to Interlink.
It looks like she's in pain. Fine. I know, this is 1995 or 96. Wait a minute. Can I, wait, sorry. Oh, we've lost her. She knew what I was doing. Does this count as a video game stream? so weird. Okay, I'm sorry. What am I doing in this game? Close the PDA. Oh, god damn it. I broke the game. Now I know how I'm breaking the game. It's because I click out of the game. I think I saved before I've done any of this, so I think we're okay. But none of the buttons are working. So that's what broke the game the first time we played this. I clicked outside of it. Wait. Clips. Oh my god, what is this?
Sterling.
What am I doing? What is this? What does PEG? Display elements that had access to PEG. Oh.
Negron. Giovanni.
Who's Giovanni? Sorry, I said Giovanni like that.
Hanlon.
Yeah,
Peter.
so these guys all touched the gun. I know who Darren Cohen is. I know who Kate Magruder is. I know who that idiot is.
Collins. Steve.
What are you doing, Steve? What am I doing right now? It's okay. I'm like 116th Battalion. It's fine. I can say that. Close the PDA. I don't know what I'm, like, literally what I'm doing right now. Beowulf. Why do I have a copy of Beowulf? What? Oh my god, these are tiny little buttons. Let me order books. The Rabbit Hound is available. Hurry. The Con and I. The Con and I? What am I doing? Oh my god, come on, just download it. This isn't... Why are we simulating download speeds of 1996 for ebooks? The Con and I has been down... Why did I do this? Why am I doing this? Why am I downloading The Con and I? Your membership is appreciated. I thought I could get the Internet Starters Guide. Or something. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I spend $12 of nothing? What am I doing? The Con and I. A skidhead come Buddhist? Can we say that? Who was thrown into an alternative universe by an atomic explosion. The world he lands in is nearly identical to 13th century Mongolia. He's befriended by a fiery orator. What does this have to do with anything? What did that just say? Complexly simple? Is this a joke? Is this a joke?
Case Officer Thorne.
Oh my god.
Welcome
You have to
Interlink.
stop game. Game, close. Okay, Jesus. I read it until I stopped. Incredible. It does sound like a good book. That did sound like a good book. What am I doing right now? Like, I don't know what, like, I'm trying to accomplish. I can put that thing in there. I have a copy of Beowulf. Grendel? Is Grendel in Beowulf? Does that matter? Who cares? What is this? How do I... Yes, thank you, Jesus. Okay. Ying sticky note. Okay. I figured it out.
Link established to National Security Agency.
Oh my god, what?
Decryption unsuccessful.
How about Poly Alpha?
Decryption unsuccessful.
I'm just gonna click literally every button.
Decryption unsuccessful.
Wait, Grendel isn't Beowulf. I said something smart, didn't I? Why is that important? Why is that important? I didn't read Beowulf. But I was smart enough to make the connection. So why does everyone jump on me all the time? You could have said that. You could have said when I picked up the Beowulf book, oh, this guy's name's Grendel. Anyone could have said that. No one said it. What is this? What's a private Jamie? Beowulf.
Decryption successful.
Yabba dabba do. Okay. I don't know. That didn't actually take that because I mean I found a copy of Beowulf on my desk. It would have been more clever if the copy of Beowulf wasn't on my desk. Rocky, I know I'm part of the CIA and I'm trying to find Russians. Those jerks. Stupid Russians always killing people. Mirage said nukes you acquired at Dubna will bring a good price. Oh yeah, remember those nukes that got stolen? Call the buyer as soon as I'm done in Moscow. I'll join you in Istanbul. My thoughts are always with you. Yours, Raven. I guess I'm gonna report this to the email gateway. To Eagle Shield. Team, I have located... No one. Wait, what? Who did I... Ying Chung Wang? She stated in the encrypted message that... Okay, she would be in... Jesus, I'm done in Moscow.
Email cancelled.
Istanbul. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Case Officer Thorne.
How do I...
Welcome to Interlink.
Oh my god, you have to shut up.
Controlled access authentic.
I want to look up to see if her name is Stupid Raven. But I don't know how... Oh, there's no online component. Why does it don't have the internet? It's the CIA. Why don't you have the internet?
Welcome to S&T. Clearance
This is... No,
confirmed.
out. No, not that. Yeah, okay. I got it.
Security model online.
Okay, let's just say it's her. I was gonna look up to see if her name was Raven. Istanbul. No, it's old, but it plays like it's... No, it does. It seems like this is an indie game that came out this year, kind of. That's so Raven. Yeah, no, it is obviously her. It's obviously her. It's obviously her because we found it with her crap in the stupid apartment she escaped from. I'm sorry. This is taking more brain power than I usually have to throw towards something. I can only send the email if I'm in a context
Case
sensitive.
Officer Thorne. Well.
Okay, back to the cipher. Launch. Ying sticky
Link
note.
established
Decode
to
key.
National Security Agency.
Beowulf.
Decryption successful.
Done in Moscow. I'll join you in Istanbul. Report.
Opening email gateway.
Okay, I got this. Team, I have located Ying Chung Wang. She stated in the encrypted message that she would be in now.
Email cancelled.
Wait. Where's Istanbul? Try that again. What? Mirage says nukes you acquired at Why is this wrong?
Opening email gateway.
Should I just say Moscow? Because she said Moscow. What am I doing wrong? Monte Carlo, St. Petersburg, Paris, London, Moscow. No, it's... Get out of here. Turkey. It's in Turkey. It's in Turkey. I'm just going to shoot this email off. I have yet to get anything wrong. She's in Moscow now. Yeah, maybe that's what they mean.
Message sent.
Well, hope that
Case
was right.
Officer Thorne.
Use Ying against Grendel. That must have been right.
Got a present for you. We have confirmed that Ying is in Moscow.
I did that.
Is heading up a team to take her down.
I did
now,
that.
Max Foster will be calling you to let you know how it goes. But just in case, I'm going to send you some tools for planning interrogations. We may want to leverage her relationship with Grendel to get her to talk.
Torture. So you can find the photo doc on the workstation. I also thought about how we might get Ying to talk. We're going to need to trick her into thinking we've got Grendel. Then we've got to use... Why do we keep using code names for people? Then we got to use that to our advantage. Remember, she cares about this guy. Holt. Okay. Good. Perfect. Fantastic. What am I doing?
Link established to national...
Out. Wait, there's a new thing here. Photo doc.
Photo doctoring tool.
It's so
enabled.
confusing, Copvine! Ah! Former agent Ying Chung Wang has been apprehended. What? Because I typed in the word Moscow, she was apprehended. We have to win her loyalty by making her think we have her lover Grendel in our custody. Alter the photograph to... I want to do this. I want to Photoshop this. Drag an image from the object library and place it on the target image. Turkish! This is the most fun I've ever had in my life. I'm in Istanbul. I've never had so much dang fun in my life. Delete that. I mean, they all look correct. Could you imagine a CIA agent be like, I'm gonna totally trick her? Oh. No. No, I think it's this one. There you go, you got a little newspaper. Huh? He ran out of cigarettes. He stabbed the dude with a knife. Come on, help me. I think it was Emperor Filterless. You have to help me. Someone's been here the whole time, right? What kind of cigarette did he smoke in that offhanded comment I read where he stabbed the dude? That is way too big. Also possibly not correct. Tower Man! What kind of cigarettes did this guy kill a man over? I'm worked up. And I can't tell which one of these looks better. Definitely not that one. Guess it's this one. It was Emperor Filterless, Holly. Yes. How big is a... Oh my god. Can I hold down the shift key? No. It's this one that's making me laugh. This one. I know he's got a smoke in his mouth and he's got one in his hand. This is the greatest game I've ever played in my life. I love this. Oh my god, you really have him captured. Yeah, they kind of all look like Twitch emotes in a way. Legit. Oh my god, that's him smoking his cigarettes. No, obviously it's not the cigarette one. The lighting. Guys, shut up. We're looking at the lighting, I think. He has a cigarette in this and in this one. I like this one. Yeah, you got me, you idiots. Yeah, you caught the old Grendel, but not talking. I'm not gonna say a word. So it's not these two. This one like looks this one looks fake as hell. As you can see, we have captured your partner. Clear as day. That's his face. It probably is. That one looks okay. This one doesn't work because of the neck. I mean, this one doesn't work because it was like photoshopped poorly. No. It's either this or this. I'm leaning actually toward this one. What do you guys think? The thing about Grendel is he had two heads. You think it's the lower left? Yeah, after I put this on, it looked wrong. The one on the lower left has the best cropped neck. Yeah, the lighting looks perfect. Can you do this better, Bagel? Can you do this like not like an idiot? So picky. Tiny head Grendel. He's with tiniest head. Babyface Grendel. That photo won't fly. Why? So Jamie told us to check up on you. Took a look at that photo you printed. Don't think it will fly unless you throw it out the window. Think about light sourcing and perspective. Make the objects have good shading and angles. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I think the smokes are right. I think it's just they're not, like... I don't know what it wants. You think the cigarettes are wrong? Or I scaled? I mean, okay, it could be like a variety of things that I've done wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. Ying is bagged. Oh, we should look at this.
Thorn.
Hey, how you doing over there?
I've got Ying.
Why are you talking to me from over there?
I have to ship her back to the States.
What? The bullpen's open.
Hey, kid. Heard you snatched the peg thief. There's something in the Moscow safe house that you should know about. It's an interrogation device left over from the Cold War. They've got it stored in a place they call the bullpen. You won't like it much, but it gets the job done, and most people survive the ordeal.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. What is wrong with my Photoshop job, though? I mean, we know... Wait a minute. No, she said, I'll meet you in Istanbul, which we have established is in Turkey. So we're using the Turkish newspaper. Now, possibly, I've used an incorrect. Maybe that Turkish newspaper is of a better angle. I feel like no, it's not. Also, his cigarettes, I'm pretty sure the dude smokes Emperor filterless. Possibly. Emperor filterless looks a lot like Camel. Dude, I don't know. Put your hand down. I don't know. How big is a pack of cigarettes compared to a hand? I have the wrong cigarettes. It was the middle. Okay, delete. I nailed the whole newspaper business. I have the wrong cigarettes? What do you smoke? I thought it was Emperor filterless. Oh, I had it right in the end. Okay. I hate the delay in the chat, because at this exact moment, you're saying, no, Bagel, you had it. Go back. This might be an old message. I don't know. So yeah, that's just saying the photo won't fly. Dangerous waters. If you want to know a little more about what laws you're breaking and the kind of moral waters you're sailing, take a look at the CIA Weblink collection. I don't care. I don't care what laws I'm breaking. Bullpen not an option. What is this?
Warhurst. Listen, I know Milkovsky may have recommended some, how can I put this, extreme measure to get information from Ying. There's something called the Geneva Convention, Thorne, and we'd like to abide by it. Simply
The Geneva Convention.
is illegal, and I don't want the DO mixed
You
up in
can't
it.
torture her
Let's not
because of the
get
Geneva
dirty on this
Convention.
one.
You can't do that. Geneva. You ever heard of a place called Geneva? What is wrong with the dang photo? Bit of a pretentious title. I think they're saying The Art of Spying is a great game. As you can see, it is, because I have tried. This isn't even a stupid face. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. What do you need, buddy? Print it. I just keep sending them the same awful photo. His head's too big. Okay. Okay. Please. What do you want, Greg McManus? You do it. Think about light sourcing and perspective. Make sure the objects have good shading and angles. And don't forget to scale something that looks out of whack. I don't know what this dude wants from me. I'm doing such a good job. The head is great. If I saw that picture, I'd be like, that's a legitimate photo. The head is like the best size. Can you flip the head? No. Different shading on the SIG? I can't. I mean, I can... To go on the right? I'll try moving it to the right. This is just, it's so picky. Like, if the guy says it won't fly, he should just say, like, it's because the cigarette should be, like, over here. So, wait, I gotta put the old cigarettes back again? On his left? What? Why would they not? I thought they'd be near the ashtray. Why do we even need a box of cigarettes on this stupid table? Ah! That's stupid. It's fine. We've been buried with the Bansky stuff, but Jamie Seaton asked me to check on you. The Grendel photo looks great. Lighting source and perspective are on topic. Keep it in your briefcase. No, I don't want to go to the archive. That was incredibly picky. Is it in my briefcase? Oh yeah, heck yeah it is. Well, off to Russia. Please insert disc 2. You know what? Before I head to Russia, I think I'm going to head to the bathroom. In my real life. Also, I can go to Birdsong right now, so that's pretty intense. Guys, I will be right back. That's a great, great screen. Make it an interactive screen. Honestly, this is all I work so hard on making these, like, stupid, like, I'm not here screens. This is all I need. I should have just done this the whole time. Doesn't need to be any more complicated than the screen I just made right here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go pee and get a coffee and come right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Sorry about that break. I had to go to the bathroom. That's a good shot. And webcam. Second webcam, really killing it. Great. Good stuff there. Okay, so, I mean, okay, I guess we're going here. Didn't mean to click there, but I kind of wanted to go there. If we go to the lobby... Oh my god.
We have Ying in the interrogation chamber downstairs. She's waiting for you.
She's in the interrogation chamber. Options! Do we talk to her? I'm leaning toward bullpen playthrough. The bullpen is where I can do illegal shit. Like, beat her up. Sorry for the passive swearing, but I can beat her up in the bullpen. Remember that guy called me on my email and said, if you do that, you're breaking the Geneva Convention. I say we put her in the bullpen and we get some real answers. You know what I'm saying?
Do you really think it's necessary? I have to say, I object to using torture. You know it's against the rules. And besides, you're more than likely to get the wrong information. You'll never know either because you can't use the polygraph. If it were me, I'd start easier.
Okay. I have now since leaned back toward the interrogation because I want to play with the polygraph. That sounds fun. We're starting with the bullpen. Jack Bauer playthrough. No, wait, no. I've changed my mind.
I'm glad to see you come around. Torture is a messy business.
This game's
way, at
preachy.
Least you'll have a baseline to judge the truth, if you have to get tougher.
This game's all preachy. Don't torture people. Don't torture. Whatever,
Case
game.
Officer Thorne, welcome
This
to
this ex-CIA director clearly has an anti-torture agenda. Thank you for hosting me, Godcom. That was fantastic. Oh, man. I think... Okay, I got an email message here. No, Godcom, thank you for hosting me and for getting me this game. This game's been fantastic. Stop by my office when you get the chance. I've got some intel on Birdsong. Also, I might have a contact with the SVR who can help us track down Harmonica's partners in crime. Max. I was just talking to Max. Max, hello. You should have said that. We just had a conversation about how I shouldn't torture that girl. Close the PDA. Can I give this game a good save on Sweet Jesus? Well, let's go back to Max Foster's office, where I just was, to talk about Birdsong.
Gene Warhurst told me you're poking into the Russian mafia. You want to talk to Yuri Gromchevsky. He's with the SVR.
Okay. I like the little pauses. Like this is a natural conversation. Who's Yuri Gromchevsky?
Yuri works with the SVR's Mafia Crimes Unit. He'll help with your investigation of the Russian Mafia's involvement in the peg theft. I sent him a copy of the image you grabbed of the assassin. He's looking into it.
Okay. How do I contact Yuri?
I'll shoot Yuri's number to your PDA. You can call him from your office.
Shoot it on over. What's the SVR again?
Sluzhba Veneshne Razvedaki. It's the new name for Russia's Foreign Intelligence Service.
What's the SVR again? Oh, it's the Regagskovsky. I thought so. Thanks. You can reach me on my PDA. Okay. Ooh, I got an email. That's probably from her.
Thorne.
That's probably from her right now. Yuri's number. Oh, write it down. That's why I brought my pencil. It is 2 3 3 4 8 1 9. A typical Russian phone number. Good, thank you. Such an intense game. Okay, back to the interrogation. Look at this! There she is. That's Ling Cheng Wang. She looks like she's not ready to talk. Take a look at this. I got Grendel. If you're just tuning in, I just did a sick Photoshop job on a photo to make it look like her partner has been kidnapped. Let me catch you up on the plot. So basically, Russia is having an election, and one of the dudes was shot in the face. It was awesome. Like, legitimately, like, a third of his face was blown off. We saw it on video. It was awesome. I figured out who did the crime. I figured some stuff out. She's complicit. Additionally, the American president is going to Russia to try to get rid of all their nukes. And we're like, don't go there, dude, because they got people killing people over there. And he's like, I'm going anyway. And that's that. So we're trying to catch some guy who's killing people. Don't pull the Grendel card first. Okay. We'll butter her up.
Take a hike. You've got nothing.
Okay. That did not work. I got Grendel. This is the photo I photoshopped.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that changed her tune. If you don't cooperate, I'll kill Grendel.
If you hurt him, he'll be avenged.
The interlacing is nice. It's a nice touch. It's like they can show half the pixels, you know? They only have to put half the video on the disc. Let me get Max on the intercom. She'll move you to the bullpen. No, wait. I want to use the polygraph test. Here's the deal. You've got some options.
What are my choices?
I love this acting. This is fantastic. Talk or die. Talk or die. Talk or die. Speak up or Grendel goes to gulag for life. I'm not saying talk or die.
I'm listening.
Oh. Okay. Grendel's talking, Raven. This is your only chance to come clean. Grendel's talking. This is your only chance to come clean. Grendel sold you out. I'm going to do the one where I call her Raven.
I'm listening.
Okay. The same. Lie to me and we're going to a place called the bullpen. If you tell the truth, Grendel joins you in freedom. I could lie. I don't care. If your info checks out, I'll help you get revenge on Grendel. No, she doesn't want that.
What do you want to know?
What was involved? The peg theft!
I was to steal and deliver the peg to Felix Scody in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. He's a real jerk. He tried to kiss me. I nearly killed him. Now I may have.
Okay. The peg is a gun. It's an electric gun that shoots needles. Did I skip something? No, I'm dead serious though. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, who's been here the whole time. It's like an electric gun that shoots like a bullet full of needles. Is that accurate? They assassinated that guy by shooting a bullet full of needles at him. Who's Scody?
I don't know anything else.
Give me the polygraph. Who you work for?
I've done some contract work for a group called Procat.
Procat.
It's a paycheck. A big paycheck.
What else could you tell me about Procat?
I don't know anything else.
I guess, Ramito. I think that's what it was like. Come on, what do you know?
I told you I don't know anything.
That's it. We're going to the bullpen. We're going to the bullpen. Talk or die.
Can I go now?
Nope. Well, I'm going to go. You can spend some time with Max now. Wait, where's the part where I threaten her?
Case officer
Where's the polygraph test? I wanted to give her a polygraph. Killers for hire. Thorin, something strange happened here. I looked up a file on Procat organization, but the information had been hidden, I think by David Holt. I finally tracked down an expanded Procat file. Who's this David Holt guy? I gotta look him up. Anyway, I put it all in the case file for you. Check it out. What was Holt thinking? You might want to talk to him and this John Blake person.
Controlled access
You
authenticated.
just go to the CIA page.
Power play compartment accessed.
Okay.
Linking to Office of Information Resources.
Oh.
Archives are available.
Oh. I see. I'm listening. Bro cat. Your bro kitty cat. Ying. That's her. Grendel.
Federal Bureau of Investigation.
God. Harmonica
Phillips,
kills
Thomas
people with
Jefferson.
harmonicas.
Melnikov.
Who are
Nikolai.
you? He's the founder of ProCat. We don't know anything about him. What's the intelligence work? One-time colonel, the first chief director of the KGB specialist in torture, famed butcher of Jalalabad. During the Afghan war, her favorite tactic was hiding explosives in children's toys. One child gone, one less warrior to fight in the future. Melnikov. He even put explosives on a timer so the child would take the toy home and kill the entire family. That is the worst. Melnikov turned capitalist after the war, founding ProCat, which means for hire. In his native language. The Association of Ex-Spies. Yeah, he kills people with toys. That's so messed up. World does blah, 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 demise in 1992. His final days were spent in Thailand. Melnikov was attempting to establish a financial network that would keep ProCat powerful. He was killed by a car bomb played by M16 of John Blake, who later confirmed the kill. But John Blake is that idiot. The operative known as Paw Print was carried out with CIA assistance. Okay, who's this John Blake fellow? Also known as Blade and Gilgamesh. Wait a minute. Beowulf. Gilgamesh and Beowulf, or is that its own story? I know, wait a minute. Rocky! Thank you for cheering 60 bits! That's a hole in one, Rocky. Thank you, Rocky. He knew someone that won the Nobel Prize. This John Blake guy is suspicious. 13 years ago, as an upstart operative, Blake was sent into the belly of the Afghan war to eliminate Nikolai Melkonov. It was retribution for Melkonov's torture and murder of British deep cover operatives. Blake was captured. According to his fractured account, he was evacuated to Quetta, Pakistan. The fair-haired boy at MI6 suffered unspeakable acts of torture. He apparently never forgave Melnikov. 9 years later, Blake was chosen for officer in Operation Paw Print. We got to go kill the guy, so let's get you involved since you are wanting revenge. I just made that part up. I'm not reading that. Blake eventually recovered from the Afghan incident, then continued to work till after Paw Print in late 1992. He retired to an estate outside London, although he claims his departure from MI6 was voluntary. Some analysts believe he may be a casualty of so-called Christmas massacre of 1992. Okay. I think I got a new email. It's all about access. They're separate stories. Thank you, Vulpix.
We've eliminated most of the low-level agency
This guy?
employees from the list of possible moles. But that's not surprising. Our mole has access, directly or otherwise, to high-level information. I'll keep you informed.
Okay. I have downloaded and updated the Eclipse tool to your workstation. The tool will now allow you to view those who had access to the ProCat file. Remember, Eclipse only displays formal channels of access. Access outside the normal... I love that guy when he talks. They're not displayed. The mole may be getting information from a friend, lover, or as a result of blackmail. It'd be awesome if it was a lover, you know? You know what I mean? Are you talking about my blue floor? Thor, Jamie Seaton just showed me the files on ProCat. The more I think about it, the more frightening it becomes. This organization is run by spies who have fled intelligence organizations around the world, and there is nothing they don't know. And one of our own could be working as their mole. I don't like the odds. Not for us, and not for President Brooks. I'm sure Jamie has already contacted you with information. Get to the bottom of this quickly. Okay, when do I get to do the polygraph test? I just want to do the polygraph test. Is she still in the interrogation room? No! Okay. What's Max Foster doing? At some point, this camera's going to be a thing, but I don't know when that point is. Okay, nothing there. Are we in the bullpen? I should have hooked her up to this. We should have went right to the bullpen. This looks like it was going to be fun, but apparently it's against the Geneva Convention. Every time I tried to do it, I got yelled at. Okay, I got a new email.
Case Officer Thorne. Welcome to...
Yeah, I got it. Sound hack is your friend. Oh my god. Hey Thorin, don't know if you read about the IAT on the CIA Access page, but I just wanted to remind you that your earpiece has a little added feature I like to call the sound tag. Just use the code word newsflash, and you can page me anytime you're in a bind. I can also send one spine-crushing noise to the IAT, throw the strongest person off balance. Oh my god, wait, how do I do that?
I said freeze. No time for details, just remember. I programmed a voice link into your PDA. You can reach me whenever you want. Just say newsflash and you'll automatically open the comm channel to me.
What? 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 How do I do this? How do I say the word newsflash? Game. How do I say the word newsflash? Budget showdown looming for President Brooks. Fix the budget, President Brooks. Operators for hire connected to explosion in market that kills 6. Now we've seen this. Yeah, the dog is slightly more important than the chat. Is the dog is overriding the chat too, isn't it? I should probably fix that right quick. Dirty politics. This is a news report, I think. You click the link, and then you go. Then I think you get an email of the video of the news as it was in 1996.
Russian President Alexander Polyakov is being accused by supporters of presidential candidate Arkady Trebanov of using strong-arm tactics to push through the ratification of the end treaty. Polyakov recently revoked Parliament's ability to approve foreign treaties, something that most Russian political analysts say he is not empowered to do. Critics of Polyakov say he is actually backpedaling from democracy by signing this treaty with the United States. Polyakov made no public comment on the matter.
Ah, that's suspicious as heck. Okay, my dog looks dead. She's not dead. She's quite alive. She's quite alive. The dog is fine. Okay. What is this? What? Oh, God. Parker stuck his head where it didn't belong. In my sights. H. Who's H? That is such a funny picture, and I don't know if they knew that because he's kind of smiling. Game just keeps on going. Okay.
Case Officer Thorne.
Let me check out
Welcome.
my PDA real quick about this. Dangerous. Should I tell someone about Parker being killed like that?
It's Warhurst. Jamie has patched us into the image database so that I can talk you through this. We just received these from the ATM.
Harmonica!
Those people had no leads until you captured Ying. This is where the peg fell into Scody's hands, and probably Harmonica's. Abandoned warehouse in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. That's Felix Scody, the arms dealer Ying told you about. Been a heroin broker and a money launderer, but gun running is his first love. His buyers usually end up like this. The ATF has been watching Scody for months, but he slipped away after this deal went sour. Thorne, I'm afraid that's not the half of it. Scody killed these men without firing a shot. Marco Fabrizi, apparently the middleman. He and his partners all died of massive coronary arrest. At least that's what the medical examiner says. And there were no bullets or bullet holes to be found. Nothing. I realize it
Ice
sounds
bullets.
impossible, but you already know about silent kills. This new weapon gets the same results with no projectile at all. Looks like he rested it there. And used this for power. Check your ATF web link for a report from the lead agent. He says there was a, let's see here, a concentrated high-frequency burst at the scene before they moved in. Scody escaped here. He was killed later, just outside Minsk. Thorne, this new weapon is out there. Probably in Harmonica's hands. I don't need to tell you what that means. I've circulated these pictures via Interpol and the State Department. Right now, Harmonica is the most wanted man in the world.
In the universe.
Good luck out there.
You get sound bullets. He shoots him with sound bullets. Access the report of the archives page of the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, okay? He has sound bullets. I love that picture of him behind the curtain. It's a gun that fires ice bullets. It's an ice gun that fires sound bullets. Can't trace it. You want to know about Felix Scody? He was out of our line of sight until your analysts alerted us to activities in Little Odessa. He's... Odessa. He's shit. No one gets that reference. Guys, remember the time we played Suikoden 2 like 6 years ago? He shipped goods to the IRA, Pakistani nationals living in Virginia, not to mention some reliable supplies to Atlantic City mobsters. He's also has banks in Bermuda doing suds work on his cash. Bensonhurst was supposed to be our big takedown, but our listening devices were fired by a concentrated high-frequency burst at the scene just before we moved in. Our receivers recorded, then it exploded at 477.5 millihertz on the meter. Scody used the distraction to get away. He kept talking about the pyramid, which I believe is Italian for pyramid. The pyramid. It's included in the data link that cross-checks with the CIA's experimental weapons database. Searching
Level critic.
Searching
Access
database.
granted.
The pyramid, one of Russia's only true secret weapons, is a silent and very deadly device. The appearance of this lethal handgun represents the most sophisticated on the pirated Russian arms technology. The pyramid fires soundlessly. It leaves no visible wound, no blood, no bone fragments, no bullets, no evidence, and as a result, no case. Not the CIA, not the FBI, and not the National Science Foundation have ever been able to clinically establish the victims of the pyramid died from other than a heart attack. Although its existence has never been confirmed by the KGB or its successor, this SVR, the pyramid, was photographed by a deep cover CIA agent in 1993 in the aborted infiltration of the Czech arms plant. There it is. That's the photo. Well cropped. The pyramid is the compendium of 40 years of technological advancements in nuclear physics. Named for the pioneering research at the University of Riga in the early 1980s, the pyramid encompasses a broad electrical field into a polyhedron of kinetic energy that pulses from a widening base up to a single apex. The single bolt fires from the vertex of the pyramid at 477.4 megahertz. The charge catalyzes the onset of the accelerated ventricular rhythm and finally acute myocardial infarction. The target will die of a fatal heart attack. The weapon is also an ideal size for concealment, and it can be disguised as or hidden inside an electronic device, such as radios or camcorders. Details about the pyramid are available by clicking the above image. Reveal. Now, there you go. There's the charge. They got the charge coil, the trigger, the base capacitor, the oscillator, the firing plate, the pyramid waveguide. It's all right there. Whew. Wow, that was a lot of reading. Okay, good. Out. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. This guy's dead.
Case Officer Thorne.
It's you and Asai.
I am looking at the photo of Parker. He is not the only one out of commission. Lang is MIA.
Lang?
Had to cut his PDA out of the loop.
Wait, Lang's the bad guy.
Hate to say it, Thorne, but it's down to you and Asai.
Me and Asai are getting married. I said that right off the bat. Parker and Lang aren't our only worries. We've got to make sure Moscow is safe for the president to sign the end treaty, which is to get rid of nuclear missiles or something stupid. I don't know if you've been keeping up on the current events, but Brooks' approval rating is dropping while the heat rises on us. Take a look at Newslink. Full plunge. Let me download the video of this news to my email. That is how the internet was in 1996. This is just how you got your news. Not there at all. Okay, now I don't know what's happening. Broadcast your request to transmit to your comlink window, yeah. I just want to see the report of the pole plunge, man. There it is.
President Brooks' approval rating reached an all-time low today. 74% of people surveyed believe he has not shown sufficient world leadership. And according to the polls, that doesn't sit well with the average American.
Nope. That had to be a video. That they could they couldn't get that information to us anytime, any other way. Her name was not Swallow. That's not her name, Mean Mug Dog. You're the most inappropriate person in the chat. Wait a minute, I am kicking this game's butt. Close the PDA. Oh my god, can we get out of the screen? I I forget what I'm doing, but I wrote down a phone number at one point, so I'm just going to dial it. I don't think I'm dialing it. No, didn't work. How do you turn the phone on? How do you turn the phone on? I can only click messages. Got it. I don't remember whose phone number this is. No, it's speaker, because God forbid we pick up the phone. Is this what a ringing phone sounds like in Russia?
Gromchevsky here.
This is Thor from the CIA. I don't know who I'm calling. I just know I have to do this.
Hello, Thorn. I'm expecting your call.
Did you receive the photo Max sent over?
Yes, I have received photo from Foster.
Can you help me?
You have called the right man. Come over anytime. My office is in Yasenevo.
Where? Yasenevo? That's it. We're done. That's the end of the phone call. No goodbye, no click. Am I supposed to do something on the computer? What am I doing right now? Am I going to see that guy? What am I doing? Who knew about PEG and who knew about ProCat? Some idiot in the administration knew about it. Wizard.
Manor Samuel.
Who are you, buddy? Who are you, wizard? Your position is wizard? This is all too much for me. I don't think this is important. This is just how we can look at people. Well, wait a minute. Can I... Back. So I'm trying to see who knew about both ProCat and PEG. If I go to operations, pick Russian ops. No. It's not. They're different people. They're different departments. Special ops. Who knew about both of them? Wait a minute. It's my team. These are just people I'm working for. This is not important. I don't think this is important to do. This is just to try to guess, like, who the criminal is. We'll figure that out over time. I can't save here. We want to back out of this. I can still go down the old creepy alley. Sweet Jesus. Let's go to the alley. Yeah, like, the game, like, really asks you to be an actual CIA investigator. I don't know why I'm in this alley, to be quite honest. I thought that guy told me where he lived, and I don't know how to get to him. Remember, like, I called him on the phone. He was like, I live over in Jam Senyavio, or something. Yeah, something like that. I'm in Moscow, though. Oh, wait a minute. We still haven't seen this Birdsong character. Let's go to Yasov. No.
Hello. You must be Thorn of the CIA.
Hello.
It is my pleasure to meet you.
I figured it out. I had to just back out one more time.
My general has had talks with your Mr. Sterling about the Dubansky incident, and he is satisfied that it was, as you say, a former agent acting alone. I am a good soldier, so I must also be satisfied.
He looks like Tim
How can I
Allen.
be of assistance?
He does look like Tim Allen a little bit. Not the hair, I guess, but he does kind of look like Tim Allen. Did you find anything in that photo Max sent over?
Yes, they are mafia. Perhaps they are Chechen or Ngushi, but I'm not sure. But I know who can tell.
Who? Who can tell?
Господин Кольёгин, американский здесь.
I don't know what you said.
Загадайте, пожалуйста, чтобы его встретить.
Who's this?
Oh, Юра, привет. Как называется?
I don't know what anyone's saying.
This is Thorn of the CIA.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Thorn.
Oleg, do you happen to know the two men in the background of this photograph?
I heard American. Yeah, you're right.
This picture was
Amerinsky.
obviously taken when Fyodor Dobransky was assassinated. Yes. The one on the left is called Ilya. He used to be called the Hammer. Oh, yes, he was the one who was shot in the head by one of his henchmen over a pair of blue jeans. That's right, over the pair of blue jeans. Can you imagine?
Blue jeans. Blue jeans.
Well, the other one is Uzbek. I do not know him by name. Sorry. Thank you.
Do you speak Russian, Victoria?
Спасибо тоже. Рад видеться. Надеюсь, мы повстречаемся с Даниэлой скоро.
Он спрашивает меня тоже самодела.
Суббота? Окей.
Okay.
До свидания.
До свидания.
All right. Okay. What'd they say there, Victoria? How has the Russian mafia become so powerful?
It has grown fat on the milk of two cows. Drugs and corruption.
Oh.
Last year, Soviet republics shipped drugs worth 11.5 billion US dollars, virtually all of which shipped to Western Europe and your states. Most of all of these drugs were shipped through Russia and her own web of organized crime clans.
Stop sending us drugs. Don't do that. I hear you have problems with the mafia. That's the next logical thing to say after that.
That is an understatement. The mafia is everywhere these days. They are even behind one of the presidential candidates,
Who?
Arkady Cherbanov.
Oh. The bad guy that's killing everyone. Can you prove that Cherbanov is a mafia candidate?
I have proof. In my heart, I have proof.
Oh, okay.
I know Cherbanov has his hands in their pockets. I will get the proof.
I need real proof. Tell me more about Cherbanov.
You have come to the right man.
He did not say
I have set up
drugs.
a meeting. You will see for yourself. I will call you when it is time.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Good to meet you.
It has been good to meet you, Thorn.
I have a new Russian friend. He did not say they got fat on the milk of two cows. Trogs was not one of those cows. I kind of heard Trogs too. Let's go see Birdsong. This is like another guy. It's just another guy. I don't know who this guy is. He's like a CIA spy living in Russia.
I wish you didn't come here. They'll find out.
Okay, hi, how are you? You've got to get more information on the assassination.
I cannot. Do you know what I must do to get that information?
No.
They question my loyalty. They want me to kill a young mafioso to prove my loyalty. I cannot do this.
But him shuffling into his room was a little awkward, Victoria. But the American president's in danger, sir.
How can you balance one man's life against another's?
Very carefully. Now go kill the mafioso. You do it carefully. Now please murder someone for me. No, I'm gonna say just try to set a meeting with your contact.
I will consider this. Now, please, forgive me if I don't show you out. Good afternoon.
Now I'm just gonna walk away from you. Okay. So what did I just do? Like, what did we actually accomplish there? Anything? Oh, I got
Case
another
Officer
email.
Thorne.
I got 2 emails. Nukes for sale. Ringing in my ears. Hey Thorne, your phone has been ringing off the hook, and I'm not a secretary. You may want to come back here and check. Hey Thorne, come back to America and answer your voicemail, you idiot. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Hold on to your breakfast. German TV is running this promo for a news story about a stolen nuclear weapon. I did some poking around in German intelligence, and they say that it isn't as bad as it looks. The weapon's not actually functional. Someone removed the pin. The Germans like to think the sellers had enough conscience to hang on to the really dangerous stuff. I think I know better. They're selling it separately.
Achtung!
Der Kalte Krieg ist vorbei. Die Welt ist vor einer atomaren Apokalypse sicher. Nein. In der nächsten Achtung werde ich Sie über mein neuestes Spielzeug genau informieren. Eine voll funktionsfähige Atombombe. Verpassen Sie es nicht. Morgen in Achtung.
Is that what, right? Is that German TV?
The State Department is trying to get as much information out of the Germans as they can, but they're being pretty tight-lipped. Back in Russia, this is a serious blow to Polyakov. Politico is predicting a major shift in the polls. Zurbanov should pass him within a few days.
Today on German television, we stole a nuke. Here's my leg. See ya. Okay, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I gotta adjust webcam 2 here. Today on German TV, I bought a nuclear missile. And it's sexy. You tune in. Retirement is too clever for this chat. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to Washington to answer my voicemails. That sweeping shot of the CIA offices in Langley, Virginia. My cripplingly small office in the CIA offices of Langley, Virginia. I don't know how to answer my voicemail. I don't know how to do this. Auto? I can't. Okay. I can't click messages. Didn't she say I had voicemails and like to come home and get them? Did she not? Did she or did she not say that? Maybe she meant in Russia? Well, back to disc 2 and Moscow. Let's check my office here. I'm currently using Pearson's office. Oh. You ever just like fly halfway across the world to check your voicemail, and then when you get there you realize they were talking about the voicemail where you just were and you had to fly all the way back because you had to check your voicemail in 1996? Oh my god.
Gromchevsky here. My friend, you wanted to meet Cherbanov? I have arranged it. Meet me alongside the Vilnius Center in 1 hour.
Where? Let's see, I got one message. She made it sound like I had like, she said messages were piling up. She said, quote, messages are piling up. Oh, yeah. When do we get to go to that soiree or whatever? I forgot what they called it at the beginning of the game. That the president's going to. I hope we get to meet the president.
I hated that bastard Cherbanov.
Oh my god, he's got a gun! This is all happening too quickly.
I told him I forgot our invitations.
You did not say this is way too intense. I'm ready. I am ready to shoot someone. I am ready to shoot someone. That guy's dead. That's that stupid idiot. The president. The presidential candidate.
His campaign manager.
That's his campaign manager. Shoot him! I love that reaction.
Yuri Gromchevsky as he Polyakov lets his dogs out at night. And who would this be?
This is Thorn. I wanted to show how deeply organized crime permeates Russia. I could think of no better place to start.
The U.S. So you are FBI, CIA? I welcome you to our fine country, Thorn. I hope Yuri here hasn't bored you with his talk of mafia conspiracy to defeat Polyakov. Oh, and how is Alexander this evening? A bit under the weather, I imagine.
You are mad for power. You don't care if you drag Russia down to get it. You know the only way to win these elections is to destroy your opponent's reputation. And destroy their lives.
It's hard to hear.
Lina. Allow me to introduce Torn from the United States, who with Polyakov's task force on organized crime. Gromchevsky here is showing Torn around.
So, the butcher has become a babysitter.
Terribly ironic. I think Yuri here has just accused me of having Dubinsky killed.
How dare you say such a thing? It is so like Polyakov. He begins to feel a little pressure, and instantly he sends his militia and his Yankee cronies on the competition. Idź k czortu. Jak ty możesz takowe skazać? This conversation is over. Please excuse me.
Why did we do this? Why did we, like, hey, I'll show you corruption here. Come meet the corrupted presidential candidate. Then they were like, hey, I brought the American CIA agent here. He didn't say CIA agent to talk to you because you're a jerk. You're a big liar and a jerk. And you're connected to the mafia. And he's like, no, I'm not. And then that was the end. And called me a Yankee, which is offensive. And he called me a Yankee, which I am offended by. So let's go to the station and check my PDA. Or maybe I could check it in the alley.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to...
What am I doing now? Like, for real, what am I doing right now? Yeah, the content's out. On the loose. Go to Foster's office, maybe? Someday, I'm gonna have to loot her computer and time it with this stupid thing. I don't know when that day is gonna be. Seriously, what am I doing right now? I don't... Should I go back to that dude's house? I can't. Go back to Washington. Wait, I thought Langley was in Virginia's near Washington, Bagel. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to be here. I just like the idea that I'm constantly, like, going from America to Moscow because I don't, like, really know what I'm doing. Okay, back to the lobby. See you, Rocky. I'll be on for a bit. I mean, I'm going to try to beat this game today. I have zero idea how long this is, but I'm trying to beat it. No, Bagel, you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Go to Pearson's office. Maybe there's a voicemail. Worse. There's origami. Who has the power in Russia? See the nukes folder in your cabinet. We got a folder that's called nukes. I have a cabinet? Okay. What? What? She seriously sleeps, like, all the time. When she gets outside, she's super active. Like, very high energy when she's outside. Inside, she's napping. You only see her when she's asleep, though, Big Pharma, at the same time. There's no tsetse flies. It's like, it's February in Maine. There's no tsetse flies. It's cold. It's like 10 degrees out. It's cold. Okay, where is my... She said check the files in your cabinet, right? Do I have to go back to Virginia? Like, this cabinet? Okay, I know. They're very... No, they're not. I can't click this. What is this? This is the conversation I just had with him? What is this? I have tried to contact you in many ways. I'm risking my life now. These men, these mafia, as they're called, are becoming too strong. They are never satisfied. Why is this in all caps? They want more of everything, more money, more power. They are my people, yes, but they are ruthless. They carry tradition for centuries. They are proud to be criminals. They are thieves who profit the code. Call Langley. Retrograde Tom, I'm in Langley. What do you mean? You cannot stop them, but I must tell you that my contact within their cabal says to me that they will take life of Dubinsky, who wishes to be president of Russia. They say as well that they will attack your President Brooks. Your country has symbol of eagle, but he is a vulture. Oh my God! who will devour carcass of Russian pride and tradition. Then she says something awesome. Thieves of this country, but didn't. Crocat. Crocat. I'm standing inside of Langley. I don't know what I'm doing. The only clue I have right now is that stupid... This is the clue I have. See the nukes folder in your cabinet. Where's the cabinet? What cabinet? What cabinet? This is a pretty good cast. I'm liking this game a lot. I'm constantly baffled, but then we usually figure it out. Remember that time I had to reconstruct the bullet trajectory? God, that was like the best part of the game. The time I used the JFK assassination program? That was fun. Okay, back to disc 2. In my cabinet. I mean, I found this stupid piece of origami. Here. Oh, Operation Eagle Shield. Okay, I'm just looking at all of them. Okay, guess it's just that with nukes. Gog and Magog. Sec politics, nuclear proliferation. Gog and Magog. I kind of wish I had read... Okay. Owen A. Pearson, January 19th, 1996, Moscow. This is a good cast. This is like a lot of, like, brain power thinking. Government sources confirmed today that criminals connected to Russian organized crime successfully penetrated the Dubna weapons facility north of the city. Their target was apparently a contingent of nuclear warheads. It is unclear if the thieves were successful. The same sources that confirmed the break-in claim that the warheads had not been stored at Dubna since the Cold War. A second source, a former employee of the facility, said the warheads were indeed kept there, but were being transported the very day of the break-in. This would make for an easier theft because security measures along train routes near Dubna are not as thorough as those in the facility. Recruited agents have been contacted by the CIA station to gather more intelligence. Okay. So yeah, they stole those stupid warheads. Shouldn't have done it. Oh, yeah, shut it before you back up, yeah. Shove that into that computer there. News groups. What is a news group? The Caped Crusader. Jesus was a Capricorn. Okay. And the Bible clearly states that in the end times, the nations of Gog and Magog will... Is that really what they're called? Will wage war, and Magog will triumph and burn the weapons of their enemies for 7 years. I used to think it was the Gulf War oil fires, but those things got put out in 3 years, more or less. Or I imagine in a limited nuclear exchange, there might be 7 years between the time when fires over a ruined city can be safely extinguished, especially in someone detonates a nuclear weapon over a Texas oil field. But I think... really that the Bible was foretelling the end treaty. Does anyone know exactly how long it's going to take to dismantle our weapons and theirs? Isn't it going to take something like 7 years? So this is like a message board. Yeah, we're like reading a Reddit thread. How do you read this? How many pages are there? How do I read this? I should just read from the top. Does anybody know what they're doing about the unemployed spies and covert leaders now that we're friends with Russia? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that there's going to be a spy glut. Haven't any of you ever heard of Richard Bilden's book, Spies? All for the disparaging, paralyzing details can be found in chapter 14. It's become the science of understanding the post-Cold War. Do I need to look at that? More like your Gog. My Gog, more like your Gog. Innuendo. I first of all want to say that I am an American red, white, and blue. I do not believe that this treaty will ensure the safety of any future generations of Americans because there are simply too many other countries with the potential to construct nuclear warheads. That's a good point. If Russia and the US get rid of all our nukes, what about all those other countries that got the nukes? Good point. I live in Vermont and have all my life. I raised up a family during the Vietnam War years and I lost a son over there. Let me say, I think Brooks has got to do a better job than the last guy we had in the White House, who shall go unnamed. And he has got to convince the Russians that this is what's best for everyone involved. I lost a son over there in Vietnam, and I would like to think it was for some damn good reason. Listen here, they don't have the right to give anything away. They did not want fairly. I think the Russian people are acting foolishly. They won't be making any jobs. They're kidding themselves. The Yankees are making empty promises. Who calls Americans Yankees? Who says that? Okay, I clearly don't understand how to read a news group thread. What am I doing here? What am I looking for? My brother says he was in 8th grade when he had the Cuban Missile Crisis, and he had it when we had it. And he had to do these dumb drills where you hid underneath your desk and didn't look out the window, which is all really stupid because nuclear bombs kill you no matter where you hide. He says the treaty will get rid of the bombs forever, but what about the bombs that other countries have? Man, everyone on this news group, I hate everyone on this news group. The smoke and mirrors campaigning never ceases to amaze me. Listen, people, how much money do you think we're really saving on end treaty? Let's say a few $billion. Do you have any idea where the money is going after this? I want you to imagine for a minute that there is hardly a perfect world, and that reality is the token currency of the realm. Now brace yourselves. It goes right to the undisclosed budget of the CIA, the secret wars in the Central America, and the so-called war on drugs, the suppression of minorities in American ghettos, the illegal and nefarious execution of illegal immigrants, and in essence, straight into the crapper, where no one is dared to hang the Liberty torch. Sorry, Charlie. We watched Channel 99. That guy was serious. I was just supposed to look at the original Gog and Magog. No nukes is good nukes. This is an idiot. Some idiot wrote that. I'm a famous movie star. Personality who must remain anonymous. It's anonymous. Certainly until I can find a better way to live, which is why I'm in detox and not in some parallel dimension where people don't have problems and the world is still a perfect place. Yeah, this is Illuminati. But I just want to say that President Brooks is still a skis ball and always will be. This is a capitalist plot to overthrow the freedom of the world and begin the 1,000-year domination of the eagle. That's an Aztec prediction. Cortez wrote something about it too after sacking the holy city in Tenochtitlan. Can't remember exactly how to spell either. He knew our goose was cooked 500 years before nuclear weapons were even dreamt about. What is going on in Spycraft, the great game? I was on pilgrimage in El Salvador among many religious types, which I am not all used to. I happened to wander into the sites of some 400 children who were killed by the Reagan military. 400 little white crosses set not more than a foot apart. Immediately, people blessed themselves and became very quiet. In lieu of the great things being accomplished with the end treaty, Mr. President, I implore you to end the ongoing secret wars with the Central American people. There is nothing to fight for, no one left to fight. What is going on? Like, I feel like we're getting, like, a heavy-handed messages about, like, secret CIA wars in the middle of this game. There's been nothing about Central America in this game up until right now. Why did Reagan kill those people in Central America is what I'm asking myself 5 hours into Spycraft, the great game. Go back. Does anybody know what they're doing about all the unemployed? Yeah, so we read that, I guess. What haven't I read? We're going to read all of these, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. I was the bulk. Nothing to say, too much to say, nothing to do. Reptile... Luca Revnu, number 55. Biggie Jumbo Sketchpad with Phone Spock once approved. I was the bulk. Lewis F. P.S. Happy 28th, Mo. Bye-bye. What is that? Is this a clue? Is this a clue? I feel like... David, I feel like... I hope the next message goes into the mood matrix. I feel like this has nothing to do with the plot of the game, but that CIA director that helped make this game is trying to, like, secretly communicate to, like, us, the game player, and you, the viewer. Like, he's trying to tell something to America. Like, he knew something really deep about the CIA. Thank you. I've been waving this number 2 HB pencil around a lot. He knew something about what the CIA was doing, and his way of getting it out, like, if he just went to the media, like, he'd be killed, you know? But, like, he slid it into, like, a fake floppy disk in a game with a news group. You know what I mean? Like, and no one picked up on it until maybe right now. That's what I think. That's what I think happened. That's what I think happened. I think this is all real life stuff. This is like real stuff, and he's trying to let us know. Deliverance for all those who stay the course of the Lord. We have been praying and praying and praying for world peace, and under President Brooks, it looks like it's a definite maybe. I applaud the Russian people for taking the courageous first step in trusting their old enemy to help us disarm and rebuild a country so long kept from enjoying those freedoms we take for granted. I know the Sacred Heart Choir will be singing its hearts out on Sunday to ring in the change. That was Callum's treaty. Mince is mincemeat. Yes, me. I think Edward Mintz, who's that, should come out from behind his bulletproof windshield and be shot full of the same holes in his faulty, bug-ridden finance operating system. I'm sorry, what? Here's the same man who supposedly revolutionized Wall Street. Bob, my striped boxers could have coded something more seamless than FOS. It doesn't crash when I download my quotes off the net, unless the CD drive is on. And forget multitasking, it needs 16 megs to work. The box specs say 4. But you just end up looking at a blue screen. Can you even say Minsto's 95? Gak, this guy who promised the most user-friendly, high-performance marketing software ever developed. What? What? I love irony. Here's a man who built 2 years ago, increased the defense budget by almost $50 billion and now decides to take the same energy and money and time to dismantle everything he spent it on. How deep are those pockets? 16 megs! Deliverance for all those who stay... Yeah, okay. I think we read that one. I'm a Germany citizen. Greetings from Germany. And firsthand have seen my homeland divided by the powers of East and West. If this treaty is to work, it will have to do so in trust and cooperation from both sides. The Bansky assassination was unforeseen and tragic. We must work together to solidify the common denominators of all we share. We must protect each other. When I opened up this news group, I said, this looks like a lot of reading. This is going to suck. I'm having a blast with this news group. I love this news group. How many gigs is 1 meg? It's about time. We've been pointing missiles at each other for almost 30 years, and it's made a few of us pretty miserable. Some of the guys in here went down to the student activism in 71. They called it a drug bust, but the pigs said they were trying to put LSD in the town reservoir. First of all, it wouldn't have worked, but that's not really my concern. I'll probably get out of here in 1997 with probation and all that. I got a 5-year-old kid on the outside. I want to grow up right. So if you could vote, you should vote. Maybe by the time I get out of here, the world will be a safer place. Okay, I think this was... The end treaty is just the end of your pathetic little regime. The CIA and the KGB and all of you clowns in power are tumbling down no matter what action you take. So you might as well have a cigarette. If you've got them, smoke them. That's our motto. Later on, sissies. Do you know that Bill Gates can control the weather? Yeah, look up HARP in Alaska. Look it up. Yes. Yes, most major hurricanes are created by the government so FEMA can come in and remove people that are a threat. Yeah, I know. I know Bill Gates does that. View the header. What's a header? Like this? Is that the day that guy pulled that fire alarm? A non-0344? Is that what we're looking at? No more secrets. Oh, the bottom of the page. I'll go back and look at it. Sorry, Holly, I'm an idiot. I got on a tangent about weather control. I have a friend who works as a page at the White House, and sometimes he overhears things. The Russians really don't want Polyakov because most of them consider him a Yankee puppet. Who says Yankee? But Russia knows that Brooks will... Am I a Yankee? No. But Russia knows that Brooks will authorize $1 billion loan to Russia and push it through Congress and Polyakov gets elected. It's a question of which Russians are getting the money. I think Americans should stay out of the Russian elections, to be quite honest. September's kid. I think President Brooks has the right idea. An unregistered Republican. As a registered Republican. Don't say that, right? I don't think I am. Hey, Force Mono. I have supported unilateral nuclear disarmament since the strategic arms reduction talks of the Reagan administration. I think that the likelihood of nuclear war has been curtailed dramatically now that we're throwing away missiles. There is a sports team. Grand Canyon. If you were stranded at the bottom of the Grand Canyon with nothing but a cell phone and had to call one person, who would you... Who would you do? What would you do? If you were straight at the bottom of the Grand Canyon with Joe, and Joe kept annoying you and ordering pizza and asking you questions, what would you do? If you were straight at the bottom of the Grand Canyon with nothing but the pickle hammer and the cell phone and Joe wanted to sleep with you, what would you do? What would you do if there was no such thing as a pickle hammer? What would you do if Joe was you and you were the cell phone and the cell phone was really the Grand Canyon? I love this game. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. This game is out of its mind. I love this game. Oh my god. What would you do if Joe was you and you were the cell phone and the cell phone was really the Grand Canyon? I love this. Oh my god, this is like the best game. This game earned every star and a half of that 4.5 stars it got on GoodOldGames.com. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. So I'm supposed to look at something in the GOG. Where's the original GOG and Magog thread? How does this work? Like, why does it say reply GOG and Magog? Oh, the header of this message is irregular. Sorry. This might be a Beal code. Try to launch the cipher tool. Thank you so much. I never would have looked down here. Pickle hammer. The following files are able for decoding. GOG and Magog.
Link established to National Security Agency.
What were we talking about? They referenced something in here, didn't they? The lady. She was also anonymous. The lady, the actress. What? I've just read so many things out loud. Beowulf? Didn't we just do Beowulf? We just did Beowulf. It's not going to be Beowulf.
Decryption unsuccessful.
Was it Gilgamesh? Did she say? I know Gilgamesh is something else, because then I yelled, what is Gilgamesh? And then we said it was a different book. Wait, who is Gilgamesh in? There's no book called Gilgamesh. Wait a minute. Is it this? The Khan and I.
Decryption unsuccessful.
No, I got this. I got this, guys. Everyone shut up. I got this. Don't tell me the answer. Where is the one that was like, I was an actress? Movie star. I thought she said something. Maybe she didn't. I guess now I don't know. Don't I have an English degree? I don't know Gilgamesh. I don't know. I don't. When you learn English, they don't... Was that even written in English? All right, let's get out of this. Let's look at the GOG and Magog thing again. Rabid Hound? What is that? The key is Pickle Hammer. When did we talk about Rabid Hound? I get mad. When did we talk about Rabid Hound? What do we mean Rabid Hound? It was Sumerian. Yeah, Sumeria didn't speak English.
Link established to National Security Agency.
I knew it! Holly, I knew it! I knew I needed to get it off that stupid thing. Because, like, why would they give me that stupid thing? Sorry, guys. If you were just tuning in, I've got, like, a floppy disk. Not the floppy disk we just saw. Not the photo of the dead guy. Of, like, a way to order ebooks off the internet in 1996. Let me order books. Rabbit Hound. Download selection now. How did we know we needed to look up? You have to get it. How did we know to look this up, though? Okay, we got it. Back. Home.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome.
Close. No, back. This is the CIA right now. I'm doing CIA stuff. Stick that in there. That's the a message board on a flash drive. Go to Gog and Magog. Pepe Sylvia. That's how I feel. I feel like that led. Launch the cipher tool. Gog and Magog header. Decode key. Books. What am I doing? Ah, where is it? Other. Got it.
Decryption successful.
How did we know to use that book? Carol! Raj, payment for high grade pit sent. I will attend the meeting as planned. Onyx. We just gosh darn solved something. And for typical Bagel, I have to go to the bathroom like pretty hard right now. So I'm just gonna leave this here. It's so weird. She's got her nose behind the green screen. Why are you doing that? Okay, Bagel. All right. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back in like a minute. This screen is a friggin' mess. Okay. I'll be back. I just have to pee. I'll be back real quick. Bagel plays the classics. Here's like a song or something to listen to. I'm back. That's a good screen. It's a good looking screen. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm Bagel, and I play the classics. Whew. What a game. Okay. So we decrypted this. I don't know what's going to happen next. He's still talking about Carol. Carol! Oh, man. Dear talk. There actually has been a car parked on the front lawn, which is about the size of the room that I live in. I should show you my street. It's like really sad. I'm talking about this. Okay, so my neighbor, I think he's on drugs. I don't want to talk too loud because we have thin walls. He has his house doesn't have a driveway. It doesn't have a driveway, and it smells like drugs. I was gonna say I shouldn't talk though because I literally share a driveway with another house. I don't even know how like the zoning works. Like my driveway is shared with another house. These are houses. It's not like an apartment complex. I'll take pictures. I'll upload an album of the street I live on. Smells like drugs. It does. Okay, Mirage, payment for high-grade pit sent. What is pit? I will attend the meeting as planned. Onyx. Imminent boom.
I sure hope I'm wrong about this. But it sounds like this message is referring to a nuclear pit.
Oh!
You know, the part that goes boom.
You know, part that goes boom. We can find this pit deal by tracking Onyx. I had the Intelink system put together a case file to aid the hunt. You can always find it on the CIA authorized access page in the data link system. Report to me if you discover something. What am I doing?
Controlled access authenticated.
What am I doing?
Power play compartment accessed.
What? Onyx. Okay. Okay. Hey, ME12. Hey, ME12. We're solving crimes today. How are you doing? Or like terrorism or something. First place to access the airline reservation database. First place to access is the airline reservation database. Intellilinks pre-programmed it to search flights with our boy Onyx's known aliases. Many people might have those names, but Onyx probably has a particular travel habit. Let me know what you find. Think of this case file as Onyx Central and check in at this page. The software updates it as you secure more intelligence. Why do you think they call it a personal digital assistant? Yeah, PDAs, man. Okay, put Onyx out of business. Okay. I just got an email in the middle of reading that thing. When I said to get to the bottom of things, I wasn't expecting them to blow up in our face. Don't misunderstand me. The fact that you have uncovered this nuclear sale and that it is clearly connected to these pro-cat hoodlums is important in more ways than you can imagine. Weren't we trying to catch like an assassin? Like, what are we doing with nukes now? Focus your efforts on putting Onyx out of business. The pit could have more political repercussions than I care to ponder. I'll be updating the president hourly. DCI Sterling. Maybe the president, I don't know, shouldn't go to Russia since they have stolen nukes and an assassin named Harmonica that kills people with sound. Maybe he shouldn't go there. Onyx, identity unknown. Aliases Samir Patel, Deepak Mehta, Ajay Batra, Sanjay Bulsara. Onyx. Date of birth unknown. Position, independent operative. Illicit arms trade. Unknown, no. Onyx has worked with the CIA on several covert arms deals. He was used as a middleman to funnel weapons to Mujahideen in Afghanistan from 1980 to 1983. He was also instrumental in transferring U.S. weapons through Israel to Iran in 1981. He no longer works with the CIA. Onyx's current operations are unknown. Onyx got into the arms trade through his family, Sikh separatists from the city of Jammu in Punjab. He started trading arms illegally to raise money for the Sikh cause. His family reportedly still lives in Jammu area, but he has been hiding following the most recent outbreaks of violence. Case officers who have worked with Onyx have described him as difficult and weird. He is extremely protective of his true identity in private life. He has shunned all face-to-face encounters, only communicating over the phone and through couriers. His operations are meticulously planned and he follows his plans rigorously or religiously. There are no known photos of the elusive Onyx. Okay, that's Onyx. I gave him a different voice. What am I doing? The nuclear pit. Oh, that's the nuclear pit. Jammu. I love FMV games. I own all the Tex Murphy games, but the first one is from like, I'm going to say like 1963, because it is old as hell. Like, it is so old and confusing and scary, and I'm just too afraid to play it. So I haven't played. So because of that, I haven't played any of them. The dual-capable 20 KT yield thermonuclear features of the POO-239 plutonium pit 5 kilogram and spark plug for increased yield and reliability. Sup, Perpetual Goose. The hydrogen fusion device includes a fission stage A bomb. Wow. Detonates when its plutonium POO-239 core explodes, compressing to 15 times its original density and catalyzing fusion due to the massive generation of neutrons. Our POO-239 pit, meaning weapons-grade fissile isotope content 93.5 standards outlined in the IAEA, are unofficially processed in Kazakhstan. Click here. Click on the heart of the weapon to see more. Oh yeah, there it is. Classic. Your typical uranium jacket. The old plutonium trigger, the neutron source. Actually, this might be illegal to show online. You guys, we maybe want to get off this screen. I think the government frowns upon looking at things like that. Game is driving me nuts. Okay, I'm looking at the airline. Okay, now we're doing something. Now we're looking up flights on the airlines. Where did AJ Batra fly to? Okay, wait a minute. There was a clue back here, wasn't there? Jammu area. Punjab, Jammu. His family lives in Jammu. Jammu, Punjab. Okay. London, Berlin, Berlin, Moscow, Athens, Rome, Rome, Athens. Samir Patel. Bombay, Calcutta, Berlin, Heidelberg, Delhi, Moscow, Delhi, Bombay. Where's Punjab? Where's Jammu? Where is Jammu? Nuclearsecrets.com. How to make a bomb.org. Deepak Mehta. Bangkok, Delhi, Delhi, Berlin, Darwin. Where's Darwin? Tokyo. Singapore, Delhi, Delhi, Rome. I mean, is it this guy? It's in India. Sikhs are from India. This guy, Delhi's in India. They don't got an airport in Jammu. It's this guy. He's going to all the suspicious areas. He's going to Berlin, where they got that nuke thing on that news report with that sexy lady. They got Moscow, which is just full of mafia. He's going to Delhi, which is right where the Punjab is. It's this guy. It's S. Patel. Let's
Opening email gateway.
Let's send a little report on this one. David, I have traced Onyx to, oh my god, Bombay? No, I got it back out. I'm confused.
Email cancelled.
How many airplanes did he take? Berlin to Heidelberg? 3-8? Why did, oh my god, what? Why is this important? Lunch special meal requested? Wait, what am I doing now? I'm looking for notes. Breakfast. Does he always sit in the same spot across multiple names? Wait. Notes. Dinner. What am I doing? Lunch. Special meal requested. Wait a minute. Wait, this is more complicated than I thought it was. Bangkok to Delhi. Look at this again. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Lunch. Special meal requested. That was this one, the second one? Yeah. From the bottom. Delhi to Moscow. There's dates. I gotta use dates too. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Okay. That was on 3/8. He went from Delhi to Moscow. God, this is friggin'. This game is out of its dang mind. It just says dinner. I'm figuring this out. I'm tracking this guy. I'm tracking this idiot down. That just says dinner. That just says breakfast. That doesn't say anything. Where's the other one that said special meal requested? It was this second from the bottom. That was Delhi to Moscow. So under Deepak Meta, lunch, special meal requested. That was on 3-6. So on 3-6, he went from Bangkok to Delhi. God, I'm so confused. Dinner, special meal requested. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Did Lucy just... Yeah, she buried herself. Come on, man, focus. I keep getting the names confused. I wish they had names that I could keep track of better. So here. Dinner, special meal requested. 3-6, it was Delhi to Berlin. Right? It was Delhi to Berlin on 3-6 for Meta. Under Sanjay, I can't find anything. Because it just says dinner, no special. Don't click Sanjay again. Do not click Sanjay again. Under Samir Patel, I'm trying to keep track of all this. This is very complicated. I mean, there's the times when they don't eat dinner. I don't know if that's important. Lunch, special meal requested. Delhi to Moscow on 3-8. What do I do? Is he in Moscow? Is he in Moscow? Is that what I'm saying? Because that's the most recent one. 3-8's the most recent one. Is it as easy as that? What a weird puzzle. I'm just going to say it. This is ridiculous. This is... How confusing is this? I'm just going to say he's in Moscow. Team, I'm continuing with Eagle Shield. Why? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Message sent.
Why am I sending that message? I want to send an actual real message.
Opening email gateway.
What? Team, I am continuing. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You can't. Stop it. Stop it. Why can't I do my report now? What did I screw it up?
Email cancelled.
Oh my god, dude. This is freaking me out. This is freaking me out. You can look at the flight map. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this. Do we think he's using multiple names, right? These are... How did it do that? How did it get over there? Oh. Wait, I got it. Rasher, I'm okay. Hovey, I got this. I got this. So this is where this person flew. I got this. No, wait, I figured out. It's weird. How did he do this? Like, look, if you go to Sanjay is a normal human flying in a line.
Case officer.
No, don't go home. Don't go home. Don't go home. If I go to AJ, see, how did he get to these? That doesn't make sense in a day. That doesn't make sense in a day. Now I'm figuring this out. AJ doesn't make sense. Samir doesn't make sense. It's just the way they decide to make this look is confusing. What the heck's going on here? Tokyo to Darwin? We talked about Darwin. Wait, didn't we talk about... Did we talk about Darwin? I'm losing my mind. It was Darwin to Tokyo. I need to, like... I wish I could, like, overlay these maps on top of each other. Is this like Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Copfine said it was like that, too. I've never played Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. I mean, this guy gets to Calcutta. Deepak. How the heck? This doesn't... Is this even anything? Tokyo to Darwin? What a confusing game.
Opening email gateway.
Ah! How do I report on this? Didn't I thought I pressed the report button before, and I was able to, like, try to guess where this dude was going. I hate that when you don't have anything to send, it types this out the whole time. Let's just close the PDA and regroup. So there's no new messages.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
Oh god, how do I get back there? No online component available. Never is.
Controlled access authenticated. Welcome to the Central Intelligence Agency.
Big Pharma, that's awesome.
Power play compartment accessed.
Okay, I'm back in here. I'm back in the power play compartment. I'm back in case file Onyx. So basically, what I'm trying to do right now is track down this dude Onyx. We don't know where he is. He has an intelligence report that mentions something about Punjab and Sikh and Jammu area as where his family lives, which I'm guessing, right, is what do you call it? India. Is India. So we're looking for someone, and he has all these names, which sound, I suppose, like they're from India. So you would think he has something to do in India, but I'm trying to figure out where he is right now. And these are all the aliases he's known to go by. So I'm trying to piece together through a variety of confusing screens where he is. Is it really Mean Mug Doug? I don't know anything about Indian wrestling. And then the longer story of all this is that we're trying to figure out who's like killing the president or something. Like, I feel like I need to look at these as like, I mean, are these literally all him? I don't know.
Opening email gateway.
Oh, Near Dog. Is that what's really happening? I hate this. I hate that it does this every time. So we could have gone to some awesome website. I think they talked about the U.S. president. I forget his name now. They talk about him a lot, though.
Message sent.
I have sent so many messages like, hey guys, just working on the case. Haven't found anything. It's me. No. What? No, Big Pharma. No, Reagan is not the president in 1996. Also, but it's a fictional president. Help! What am I doing? Help! Am I losing my mind? I swear to God, at one point, I thought I had this figured out, and I opened it up, and I was able to send a message where I got that little drop-down box. Brooks, thank you, Victoria. I got a little drop-down box that was like, where is he now? And then I got the pick, and now I can't get that back, or maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. It's a hard game. Why did they travel so much? A bonanza? What is that? I mean, Mug Dog, you're just saying things. Like, this all happened on 3-9. He could be anywhere. Honestly, this guy could be anywhere at this point. And I don't know. But even if I did know, was I looking at, like, a certain person? Was I looking at Deepak Mehta? Deepak? Deepak, how'd you get to Tokyo, man? How'd you get to Tokyo? Some guy was in Singapore. How did you get to Tokyo? Why would you fly from Darwin to Tokyo?
Opening email gateway.
I'm losing my mind. Like, it's just him writing the same stupid thing that says he's... Okay, I think maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. I've sent this email to them, like, 10 times now. In the past, like, hour, I've sent 10 emails saying that I have no idea what's going on. You're the president of No Pants Club? That's a good club. I thought Richie was the president of that. And hey, Chips. How you doing, Chips? God, I want to do Photo Doc again. That was fun. I legitimately don't know what I'm doing.
Thorn, come into the alley. I must talk with you.
What was I doing? What was I doing? Why was I looking at all those stupid plane ride things? Okay, I gotta go to the alley to talk to someone.
Thorn,
well, sorry about that mental breakdown. Apparently, I don't need to do that right now. Get me off the hook, Maxine Foster. Thorn, I told you I'm not your answering service. Your phone is ringing off the hook again. Come back and check your messages or I'm chucking it out the window. What? I just stepped outside. Okay, here we go. I've been waiting for when this was going to be something.
I cannot be seen with you, but take this.
She's the campaign manager for the bad guy.
Interesting reading. Things are not what they seem. Think. Who benefits most from Dubansky's death? Polyakov.
Oh, yeah.
And who are Polyakov's cronies? Things have not changed as much here as everyone thinks. The hammer and sickle still weighs heavily on our lives.
Communists. What? Is it the communists? I wanted to shoot someone. I thought we were going to get into an altercation in the alley. Back to my office. Apparently there's some messages, but I also have a file called Yuri. Name. Oh, this is the guy that looks like Tim Allen, like Russian Tim Allen. This is our friend Russian Tim Allen. Aliases. Karamazov Reaper. Reaper is not a good name. Not a guy who's going to give you a hug. Guy who's going to kill you. Operative East Berlin. East Berlin. That's the bad Berlin, isn't it? In Moscow. Number 57. Yeah. Married to Maria. Got it. He's got a child named Pyotr. Known acquaintances, Michael Fairclough, the CIA, Alexei Ostrov, the Ministry of Defense, John Banks, London Daily Courier, Robert Farnsworth, assistant to the American ambassador, Moscow, Bertolt Cross, playwright and activist, Oleg Callaghan, Major General. He also knows the Brotherhood of Moscow Police Officers, International Association of Law Enforcement Officials, UNICEF, Internet Society in Moscow, International Council for Preservation of Russian Heritage. Report to the Major General filed by Joseph Morava. Operation Reaper. This is from February 12, 1988. This is like 8 years ago. Piotr. Well, they spell it all weird, don't they? Yuri is Russian for Tim Allen. No, I got the second page. I saw it. Thank you, Mr. Orange, though. It was with great pride. What is this printed on? KFG CCCP. That's the US. That's the Soviet Union. It is with great pride that I report the success of our operative Reaper with our endeavors in East Berlin. Only with his expertise were we able to learn the American treachery plan for us. The spy trade we were expecting was nothing more than an elaborate trap created by the CIA to capture a KGB official. Reaper destroyed the Yankee plan. Why do they keep calling us Yankees? He earned the trust of a CIA case officer, then led him on a raid. Reaper was even so careful as to burn all the hinges on the door and kick it open. The operative was fooled and was demoted maximally with extreme prejudice. For his heroic efforts on behalf of the state, I recommend that Reaper receive promotion to First Chief Directorate, effective immediately. This guy is a stinky communist. What I think. That guy's a smelly little communist. I have a phone. Operation Die, Die, Die. Stupid.
It is Birdsong. I am in danger. They have discovered my affiliation with you. I have been, how do you say it? I have been compromised. Do not attempt to contact me. Never again.
Give this guy a call real quick. What was that? Was that Morse code or was that just a busy signal? Literally, what am I doing? Should I go to his house? Don't contact me ever again. Should I go to his house? I can't go to his house. It won't let me go to his house. I can't back out any further than this. This is a good time to save. I guess he's dead. I have a phone brag much. Maybe there's something in the alley, like where that girl was. Why'd the music change? Why are there so many parts to the alley if there's nothing to do in the alley? You know what I mean? And remember that time, like 30 minutes into the game, they taught me how to, like, do combat? When do I get to do combat again? I want to do that again. Okay, there's nothing in the alley. What is this game about? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Can someone just explain? I can't explain the game anymore. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure the Russian president, there's a Russian president, but they're having like elections for like a new president, and one of the candidates was shot, but the American president has to go to Russia to talk about disarming nuclear missiles, but there's another candidate that doesn't want to do that. But then there's like communists, and like I'm trying to find the guy that shot the guy, but I'm also trying to find this, like, because that guy's name's Harmonica, and he kills people with a sound gun, I think, but he also kills them with like literal harmonicas. And I'm trying to find like some other guy. Spycraft, the great game. Spycraft, great game. Let's check into Foster's office. It's either Foster has something to say to us, or there's nothing to do here. We can do this, but again, no reason. So out we go. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Back to Pearson's office. I feel like I'm a spy that's trying to stop Russian terrorists. Yes. I feel like what I need to be doing is...
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
What I need to be doing is
Controlled access
this stupid thing
welcome
here.
to the central power play compartment.
There's so many menus. Like, it's menus within menus. Like, I'm trying to figure out where this guy is, I think. I think I'm still doing that. Do you need to go back to the US?
Email gateway.
It's the same crappy email I sent last time, isn't it? I could try. Maybe. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Read a book. Open your eyes, sheeple. Okay.
Message sent.
Shoot that email off. I am... Whatever this is, I feel like I've either, like, sequence broke the game, or, like, I did it and I didn't know I did it. I'll go back to the US. We'll fly back to Washington on Disc 1 and see what's going on in Langley. Okay, I can only go to my office. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not useful. Got a lot of programs on this computer.
Case Officer Thorne.
I don't know.
Welcome to Interlink.
Ah, this sucks. Is there something in the news? Wait, there's two things in the news I haven't looked at. Oh, banana. I missed another header? Okay. Is that what's preventing me from continuing right now, Holly? Do you know? Holly, who is, for some reason, an expert on this game? Okay, I got 2 new emails, but they're both news. These are newscasts. This is probably not going to help us. Oh, hey, Coaches.
Brooks announced today that his upcoming journey to Moscow will be cut short due to an increasing workload at the Oval Office. The president will travel only long enough to join President Alexander Polyakov in signing the end treaty.
Okay. That's because he doesn't want to get assassinated.
Russian presidential candidate Arkady Cherbanov has been rising in the polls since the recent
The graphic makes him look evil.
of Fyodor Dubansky.
That's it. That had to be, you couldn't say that any other way than in video form. That had to be said in video form. Okay. Okay, so Holly Hearts has given us direction, which is good. We have to go back to Moscow, which is on disc 2 real quick. Back to the station, back into the office, look at the floppy disk. We got this. And try to find a second header. A second header. That is the floppy disk I need. Stick it in the computer. Now we're looking at a forum that has been downloaded from the floppy disk. So this is the one we haven't looked at, you're right. So we have to decipher this.
Link established to National Security Agency.
The code key, we'll use the same one, which is the Rabbit Hound. I'm a spy.
Decryption successful.
I'm basically a spy. Thank you, Holly Hearts. Mirage, payment for high-grade pit sent. I will attend the meeting as planned. I cannot report that, okay. I've only clicked the second one. I have yet to do the first one. Thank you. Oh, I see what I see what happened. I've had them both here, but I didn't. I got you. I got it. Thank you. You're making the same mistake again, Bagel. I see.
Successful.
Procat has come through for you again. I have acquired a high-grade nuclear pit. Send final payment and come solo to agreed meeting.
Link established to National Security Agency.
Okay. And then in the he responds with what we just read.
Decryption successful.
It's sent. I will attend the meeting as planned. So we're Holly, we're trying to find where the meeting is. Is that right?
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intel Controlled Access Authenticated. Welcome to the Central Intelligence Agency.
Is it because I didn't read that first message that the game probably wasn't letting me continue? God, I hope so.
Power.
Because then this is his travel tech. This Onyx guy who we're trying to find, who's going to the meeting, has these 4 aliases, and I hate them all. And they all fly all over the place, and I'm trying to figure out where the meeting is. What I'm confused about is that there's like, are there multiple guys in this name, or is literally every one of these flights him? I want to play that Chiquita, but like it doesn't exist. Like there's no, I mean it exists, obviously. But that game doesn't exist. I bet it's, if I could just report this, I would tell them it's in Berlin, and that is just a guess. But, I mean, I don't know how to get it on my modern computer. Ugh! So we've read both messages.
Message sent.
What the heck am I looking for? It's not, no. That game isn't. This game is. That game isn't. Like, what the heck am I receive? Can I receive something?
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne. Linking to Office of Information Resources.
Wait, is this literally what I still have to do? I've already interrogated her. I haven't looked at this yet, have I? The small criminal ring headed by ex-KGB operative Nikolai Melnikov, formed when Melnikov was fired by the KGB for his brutal actions of putting down the Mujahideen rebels at Jalalabad. Turning mercenary and his band began to sting of burglaries and hijacking, occasionally for hire, but primarily for their own gain. When Melnikov was killed in an attempted theft of a Zurich jewelry broker, the ring fell apart. The few remaining members apparently scattered to the 4 winds.
Level Critic.
I haven't seen this yet. Maybe this is what I need to be looking at. The image at right was taken by a security camera in Lower Manhattan on February 26, 1993, the moment after the terrorist attack at the World Trade Center. The gloved man, as he has come to be known, was enhanced by the NPIC technicians. Could this man work for Procat? In Russian, it means for hire. It is allegedly a brotherhood of disgruntled operatives retired from or thrown out of intelligence agencies worldwide. ProCat may have existed once, but no longer. Its founder, Nikolai Melnikov, retired. I know that. I know he died in Zurich. The reason for my skepticism is valid. 3 years ago, I tracked Melnikov to Thailand and witnessed his death with a British MI6 officer named John Blake. It was called Operation Pawprint, and we saw Melnikov perish in an explosion. Since then, random reports of ProCat resurgence persists. They have never been proven. I have kept the CIA vigilant, but ProCat seems to have gone the way of conspiracy theories. Known activities of the group are available in the compartment overlord. What the heck is this? It's just a menu within a menu. John the Baptist? Oh my god. What am I looking at here? 1986, classified ProCat courier in Buenos Aires prepares to deliver the head of the Colombian cartel, Chief Maximiliano Santa Maria, to his family members. Photographed by the Argentine Interpol. Considered the most brutal of ProCat's operatives, John the Baptist was the group's way of trumpeting the world. And the underworld. I don't know what we're learning right now, or what we're doing. It's Minesburg's fault. The head of the accompanied by a note from ProCat, are known as Mirage. Head of ProCat? Who's Mirage? I don't know. What the heck am I doing? So these are just the guys. These are just the people in the look at that guy creeping. These are just the people that are just like part of it. Okay. Okay. Very good. What the heck am I doing? I have to call John Blake. I think these lights over here mean I've done them. Did I just figure out my like mission list? Did I just figure out how to like play the game? Like 5 hours into this cast, I figured out that there's like an objectives list I need to be following. Call former MI6 operative John Blake. How? How do I find John Blake's phone number? I mean, is that... What is that? What is that? Is that a phone number? I think we figured out what we're doing. By clicking enough things. I gotta write this down now. 01144171555 0909. Can I just dial 555-0909? Okay. This is giving me hope, like I'm not lost anymore. And find Onyx, determine location for nuclear pit weapon. I guess maybe we gotta do this other guy's thing first. So going to the phone. One, 7, 1. This is reminding me a lot of Nancy Drew right now. 555-0909. What was that ringing before I hit the last 9?
John Blake here.
I'm so happy! My name is Thorne. I need your help.
Yes, Thorne.
Oh my god. We need to talk about ProCat.
ProCat? I thought the agency closed the books on them. Why the new interest?
It's a hole in one. I just interrogated a woman who seems to be part of ProCat. I just talked to David Holt about Operation.
Are you there?
Oh, whoa, hey!
Really? Let me guess. Korean woman known by several names. Marie Cho, Ying Chong Wang, and Debbie Gibson come to mind. She's an acquisition specialist.
Debbie Gibson?
Used to be with the Korean intelligence before ProCat recruited her.
I just spoke to David Holt about Operation Pawprint. You were in it. Tell me.
Ah, yes. David Holt. An excellent tracker. But alas, the boy lost his nerve at a key point in Pawprint. Nearly compromised the mission, I'm afraid.
How do you know so much?
I've quite a bit more data, but I can't share it over the phone.
Can I come see you?
Any time would be fine.
Where do you live?
I'm at home more or less all day, except for the odd trip to town for groceries or a new musical release. I'd welcome a chance to chat.
Where do you live? Thanks, Force Model.
Case Officer Thorne.
Oh my god. Teleconference.
Can I help you with something?
What can you tell me about Procat?
Man, that part of my life is over. Way over.
Tell me about Operation Paw Print.
The agency sent me to bring in Melnikov. MI6 sent John Blake to take him out. Too bad nobody clued me in. I tracked down Melnikov and then Blake killed him.
What'd you do after Paw Print?
After Paw Print, I moved from operations to intelligence. Sure, the work's boring, but here backstabbing is only figurative. Now I still get to play in the game, but I no longer have to blindly follow orders.
Do you think Procat is still operating?
You kidding? Without Melnikov calling the shots, Procat wouldn't even exist. Of course, you could ask Blake what he thinks, but be warned. He's a freak. Some upper-class hipster doing wet work for MI6. In the end, he wasn't cut out for this kind of work.
Well, we're gonna go see him, aren't we?
Melnikov's ghost. Scares the pants off him, and it serves him right.
Yeah. Okay, good. Birdsong blew the cage.
Thorne, it's Max.
Hi,
I
Max.
just got a call from Birdsong. He's running scared.
Why do people keep their
I tried to
webcams
reason
in
with him,
stupid
but
places?
He wants no part of us. I'll put Birdsong's dossier and the recording of the call up on Intel Link. Oh, and you want to check out his apartment for any clues. You'll be discreet, I'm sure.
We're gonna loot him. We're gonna loot this guy. We're gonna loot that stupid British guy. Analyze my phone call with Birdsong. The sound analysis in the workstation. Oh, no. See if you can isolate key sounds, then zero in on his location. What? What am I doing? I'm doing two different things now. I gotta go meet a guy in like England, but also I gotta like analyze the sound thing about a guy named Birdsong, who I met, who's a jerk. You can import the data. Oh my god. Okay. Sound analysis. Got it. Will do. This game is out of its mind. Sound analysis. Let me just look at this first.
How the hell could
That's how I
Blake
feel.
know about Ying? My contacts at MI6 say he's out of touch. Let's check him out.
I got a lot to do right now. Okay. Out. Computer. Sound something. What's this thing called? Sound analysis. Boom. Source. This source waveform is a recording of a phone call received by the Moscow station house. The origin point of the phone call is unknown. The identities, blah, blah, blah.
Please, calm down. Okay, now, start again. Just from the beginning.
I have left Moscow. It's 2 days.
All right. I'm just going to do the whole dang thing. We got a church. We got an airplane. Like, we're finding this guy. How many places do they have airports next to churches? Like, we got this guy.
Please, calm down. Okay, now, start again. Just from the beginning.
I have left Moscow. It's too dangerous.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I can feel them getting closer. It is only a matter of time before they know.
Relax, Birdsong. How do you know this?
You have me telling lies in all faces. I can tell the truth from lies no more. Everything is blurred.
Let's meet as soon as possible.
No.
No!
No more secret meetings. Now, please do not try to find me. Forgive me.
Import data into mapping tool. Wait, identify selected wave. I just recorded the whole thing. I don't know if that's appropriate. No match. Son of a gun. Okay, so we can't just do the entire recording, it sounds like.
Please.
I got this.
Please, calm down. Okay, now, start again. Just from the beginning.
Okay, can I import this? I'm just trying to get the bells. I don't know how you would figure out the bells. No match. Okay. What about
Just from
this stupid airplane?
the beginning.
I have left Moscow. It's too dangerous.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I can feel them getting closer. It is only a matter of time before they know.
Out. Import. Come on! Give me it! Match found! Ah! Signal is isolated from recording of phone call, blah, blah, blah. House of Moscow, this isolated signal most closely matches a signal generated by an IL-176 taken off from the National Airport in Washington, D.C. Okay. Well, we found it. I can import this into my mapping. Oh my god, there's a mapping tool. Okay, but of course there's a mapping tool.
Moscow, Russian Federation. Population 9 million. Local time GMT +3.
Oh. Okay.
Novosibirsk, Russian Federation.
This is out of its mind.
1.4 million. Local time.
That's a lot of people.
GMT +7.
Where? I feel like I'm looking for a church. Do I need to isolate another sound and like put both of them in here? Okay, we checked Moscow, we checked that thing.
Irkutsk, Russian Federation. Population 600.
I'm just looking for a
Dushanbe,
church.
Republic of Tajikistan.
Oh, Tajikistan.
Yerevan, Republic of Armenia. Population.
I mean, every one of these places should have a church.
St. Petersburg, Russian Federation. Population 5 million.
Yeah, you can use Audacity to track people's airplanes. Yes, 1000%. Yes. I'm losing my mind, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Was there any other sounds in this stupid thing I could pick up on? I'm only listening to the airplane sound. Can I not? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. So, I mean, can I pick up on the bells?
Please, calm down. Please, calm down. Okay, now.
Like, if I can find the bells, dude, the birds? Oh, that's a good point. Like, maybe they only live in a certain place. That's smart. That's smarter than what I was doing. You're right.
Start again. Just from the beginning.
I have left.
Okay, now. Now, start again. Just from the beginning.
I have left.
I feel like that's not going to get it. Isolate the bell. Data acquired. Okay, I got the bell. 10-ton church bell. The signal was isolated from recording of a phone call made to the CIA station in Moscow. The isolated signal most closely matches a signal generated by the tower bell of St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York City. Church bells of this size are usually found in large cathedrals. They normally are played during church holidays and to celebrate monumental events like invasions, coronations, royal deaths, and weddings.
Linking to National Reconnaissance Office.
All right. Did we ever invade Moscow? No, no one's invaded Moscow. Is there something else there? Can I also grab the birds and figure out like migratory patterns? Does it look like there could be? It looks like there could be a few more options here.
Rostov, Russian Federation.
Was that a hint? Was invaded a hint that I need to know like history about? I feel like we need like a third, thing here from this guy's thing.
Left Moscow. It's too dangerous.
What are you talking about? What happened?
I can feel them getting closer. It is only a matter of time.
I mean, I can hear the birds, but I don't think we can like get them out of this.
How do you know this?
You have me telling lies in old faces.
Okay, wait. There's something here.
You have me telling lies before they know.
Relax, Birdsong. How do you know this?
You have me telling lies in old faces.
Let's try this. think we got something. This is intense. The Uzbeki mountain sparrow. I was going for the ding-dongs in the background, but okay. We got an Uzbeki mountain sparrow. This, okay. Normally inhabits semi-arid regions in Soviet Central Asia. Okay. That's huge. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Linking to National Reconnaissance Office. Dushanbe.
I mean, yes. Yeah. I have something to report, which is more than just, you know, yeah, okay. He's at... Oh, god damn it. What the hell is this place called?
Email cancelled. Linking to National
Dushanbe in the Vezvolod. Dushanbe Vezvolod. Dushanbe Vezvolod. Shut up. Dushanbe Vezvolod. Remember that.
Opening email gateway.
Okay, we got this. 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 Dushanbe Vezvolod. Blob. Dushanbe. I think it was VES. We don't know a first name, do we? Was it this?
Message sent.
What an intense game. I don't get it. Are you sure you identified all the sounds of that phone recording?
Linking to National Dushanbe, Republic of Tajikistan.
Tajikistan.
Population.
Bird range is not important, and we don't need to show that. I mean, can you hear the bell from here? That is a lot of options. Can I just keep trying, like, trial and error? Can I just say it's like the Mushafaki Hotel, or whatever that thing's called? He is in. He's definitely here. We know he's in Dushanbe. Could be at that hotel. At an unknown location. I feel like that doesn't count. The hotel isn't even on the list. I need the other bell sound, you're right.
Email cancelled.
You're right, I need another sound. No, I don't want to listen to the bird.
I can tell the truth from lies no more. Everything is blurred.
Let's meet as soon as possible.
No. No more secret meetings. Now, please do not try to find me. Forgive me.
Okay, it was before then. I was listening to see if there was anything else.
How do you know this?
You have me telling...
That, it does sound like a ship bell. Oh, excellent call, man.
Relax.
No, that's not good.
No.
Relax, birdsong. How do you know this?
You have me telling lies in all...
Find it! Data acquired. That's a good sign. It's an electric tram, you guys. Okay, cool. We got the electric tram. We want to import
Linking
that
to
into the map.
National Reconnaissance Office.
Jesus, man. What? Now, wait a minute. Are there no trams?
Dushanbe, Republic of...
There's no trams!
Linking to National Reconnaissance Office.
It didn't. It made it confusing her. It made it It made it more confusing because. Wait, what? What? Are the birds also here?
Yerevan, Republic of Armenia. Linking to National Reconnaissance Office.
Can I zoom out and go to like a different country? Like, I don't get it. The tram was a sham. What? Maybe the tram is like not important? I mean, I feel like the bird... There's a zoo.
Novosibirsk, Russian Federation. Population.
Spycraft, the great game. Spycraft, the great game. Spycraft, the great game. Great game, Spycraft. He is at the Suvorov residence in whatever town I'm in. I don't remember what town I'm in, so I gotta...
Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk. Suvorov.
4 million. Local time, GMT +7. Opening email gateway.
I just nail this? I nailed this, didn't I? This is smart. I'm so smart. I'm feeling really smart. Novosibirsk. Very full of myself. Suvorov. Not you. Suvorovs!
Message sent.
Give me it. Yes! That's the biggest hole-in-one I've done in a very long time. When we were bouncing between town and town, I remembered seeing that there was a zoo, and I didn't even think about it. I just remembered that I had seen zoo. I wasn't thinking bird zoo. I remembered I had seen a zoo, and I was like, wait a minute, there's a zoo! And I went to it, and I found it, and it was a hole-in-one. Nailed it.
Good job finding Birdsong. I'll have some of my people pick them up.
Okay. Yeah! That was a good one. Yeah! Woo! Okay. All right. Okay.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
And I'm feeling good about that. What else do I gotta get done? Visit former... Oh, right. I gotta go see John Blake. Where the heck does that guy live? Close that PDA. Back out of this. Back out of this. Back out of this. London. Yeah, we really nailed that. Right now, I have to go to the bathroom, like, yet again. I'm so sorry. It'll be, like, literally, like, 60 seconds. Like, I'm gonna run. I'll be right back. No music. I'm gonna run. My dog will entertain you. Lucy, entertain him. Entertain these people. Do your little happy dance. I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, playing these stupid thinking games always makes me have to pee a bunch. Okay. We're going to London. We're going to London. Lucy's thinking right now, yeah. I'm thinking about going to London. Please insert disc 1. Lake's house. This guy's a hipster. This guy's a real hipster. Thank you for sticking around. What does Lucy know? Checking out his... See if I can climb through a window. Checking everything out.
I'm in the back.
Really, Inu Kiri? I'm in the back.
I say I'm around back.
Whoa!
I've been expecting you.
Hello.
Please, have a seat.
This is fun.
I'd hoped this Procat affair would stay in the distant past, where it belongs. I was working with the agency to take down Nikolai Melnikov. They called him the Butcher of Jahalabad because he terrorized the locals by putting bombs in children's toys.
I shouldn't be smiling.
After Afghanistan, he turned capitalist and went on to form Procat. You know, it means for hire in Russian. The bloody bastard. We had to do something. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll gather that information I promised you.
Good, let me loot your things while you're gone. I notice you have an outdoor laptop. Okay, what do we got here? The Hound of the Baskervilles by Arthur Conan Doyle. Okay. If we need to decrypt something, remember the Hound of the Baskervilles. What are you listening to? I feel like he's gonna come out and catch me.
A fellow Holmes devotee, I take it. That's my favorite adventure. On the surface, supernatural horror.
I didn't get to look at the laptop!
Is common greed. I think you'll find uncommon greed at the center of this story as well.
I was taking way too long.
Here you go. You'll need this more than I ever will. I call this my Encyclopedia Procat. A compendium of facts and figures and Procat activity.
Will I get to look at his laptop?
As far as I know, there are no more than a handful of spy mercenaries. Don't be fooled, though. They're all lethal in their individual ways. Everything I know about Procat is in this folio. I have several stored at strategic locations as a precaution.
Okay. Oh. What do you mean precaution? Did you kill Melnikov?
If only I could be sure that I put him in his grave. The car exploded, yes. But I had to withdraw once the device was planted.
Yeah, the line right like there. Ah.
Probably only a formality. But a professional likes to be thorough.
I think it's exactly in the middle of the screen. Maybe two of the interlacing lines like meet up there. I don't know.
If Melnikov isn't in his grave, don't you think he might come after the man who tried to put him there? The Yellow Pages are no mere academic exercise. Consider them a survival manual. Put them to good use.
I still should have looked because. Who do you think is running Procat?
Apparently, the new leader doesn't want to suffer Melnikov's fate. He's known only by his code name, Mirage. And that's exactly what the bugger is. No photographs, sightings, not even a bloody shadow. I'd wager even Procat members don't know who he is.
Okay.
Or her.
Or her!
No reason Mirage has to be a man.
Doesn't have to be. Could be a girl. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
No. It was my
No. Well, that's London. Oh, I got an email. I was going to say, what am I doing now?
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
This game is so insane. Like, what an insane game we're playing. Sometimes you got to hit, like, enter and escape, and then you can hit it. I don't know why you got to do that. Trust no one, says William Colby. He sent this in a video message. Thorne, I have authorized Peter Sterling to give you access to the offices of David Holt and Jamie Seaton for any intelligence our investigation may require. Let me also take a moment to stress caution. Watch yourself. I just want to get in a gunfight again. That was fun as heck. That guy's a reptilian. Heck yeah, he is. So wait, I gotta go back to Washington and, like, rifle through people's offices? Heck yeah, can I save? Because I feel like I'm gonna get in a gunfight. Okay! See what I can click. This is creepy music. Who the heck's that? What am I supposed to learn from this? I can't flip it over. There's no hidden safe. I feel like I'm doing something illegal. It's a security camera. We got here, buddy. Transcript of conversation with Agent Birdsong. I have tried to contact you in many ways. I am risking my life now. These men, these mafia, as they are called, are becoming too strong. They are never satisfied. They want more of everything. More money, more power. They are my people, yes, but they are ruthless. They carry tradition for centuries. They are proud to be criminals. They are thieves who profess the code. You cannot stop them. But I must tell you that my contact within their cabal says to me that their life, Dubansky, will be president of Russia. They say as well that they will attack your President Brooks. Your country as a symbol. Yeah, didn't we read this? Didn't we read this? I think we read this. I think this was in our office, too. Dear David Holt, all caps, we hope you and your companion enjoy your Sun Cruise Lines adventure to Singapore in December. As a loyal travel tech customer, you're now eligible for 25% off your next journey. I think this guy just went missing. He was on the investigation with us and he just went missing. Also, that guy Onyx we're trying to track down, I think has been to Singapore, judging by his flights. Simply bring this letter to your travel agent between now and January 1st, 1997. We'll make your travel dreams come true. Act by November 1st, 1996. We'll throw in a free cabin upgrade, dinner with the captain, and a free round of drinks on the Fiesta deck. Well, that sounds actually really fun. I'd like to go to something called a Fiesta deck. So am I good here? I can't seem to go to his files. There's nothing else to click on the table. I knew Holt was crooked. I mean, does this... I don't know what that's a picture of. That's fine. We have another office. We also have to go to Seaton's office. Well, no, I just want to go to the Fiesta deck. I think Seaton was the one that was killed, right? Sun Cruise Lines. Wait a minute. Was that thing from the Sun Cruise Lines? Is that really all that's in this office? It's been unplugged! What was that? Cats of the World? The guy has a poster of Cats of the World? Why would he need that? The music's great. Very freaky. Stupid crooked Holt. Messages sent. Hi, Dad! Because working late and buckling from the stress load, I am up to my armpits in paperwork. Again, I've got personnel on who must be the biggest manhunt, on what must be the biggest manhunt of all time, and 2 national emergencies to contend with. And we both know that it comes with the job. If I treated this place like a job, I would have left a year ago. I don't know. You know, this place, so I'm asking you, and I want an honest answer. Why am I still here? It can't be for the benefits. Love, Jamie. You shouldn't write this on, like, your personal, or, like, your work computer. Going nowhere. Dad, I'm working to be director of science and technology, but I have a feeling like there's somebody here who'd rather have a man doing it. Uh-oh. So this is not the dead guy. I don't want to mention any names, like Peter Reed Sterling, President's Towel Boy, Directorate of Ass Kissing. You're right, I need a break. The question is when. Love, Jamie. About my strengths. Dear Dad, you just got me thinking about Mom again. But good thoughts, I promise. I miss her. It was an especially bad day. They passed me over for that job. I was so put off, I unplugged my camera. Oh. Wait, you shouldn't do that. Thanks for the pep talk. That's why I have you, Dad. You've always been my strength, and I know we've still got Mom in our hearts. Love, Jamie. Okay, so Jamie's mom is dead. Got it. Messages received. Chin up. We should have read these in a different order, I feel like. The plot was created by Katz, possibly. I don't really know. The plot was created by a former CIA director and apparent madman because there's so much going on. Dear Jamie, you're there because you're the best at what you do, hands down. Agency works. Agency wonks used to say, you were there because of me. Then they saw how good you were. You've always taken every challenge to its height. Whether it was the lemonade stand or the debate team, get a good book and have some quality time to yourself. Maybe you and David should get back together. Love, Dad. Is David the dude in the other room? They went on a cruise together? What's going on in this game? Why do I care about this? Where's that stupid guy that kills people with sound guns? The men's club. Dear Jamie, I know how you feel. Gene W. was a lead operations officer when I was there. We talk often enough. He considered me career agency like you. If anybody can help, he can. As for Sterling, once a suit, always a suit. Connecticut was the right choice. I love it here. My neighbor, a charming young woman named Patty Lee, says hello. Yes, I still think about your mother, but even you said it was time to move on. I can't believe Patty actually took me mountain biking the other day. Something tells me it's slightly out of my demographic. Love, Dad. Dear Jamie, you've got a few things to learn about strength. How do you think I made it through the last 2 years? Talk to Gene about the promotion. Maybe there's something you haven't considered. Statistically, Langley employees are not promoted when they're valuable where they are. I was overlooked for the first 5 years because there wasn't a replacement for me, not because I didn't deserve the promotion. Gene will probably give you some time off when the end treaty is signed. I'd give him a call, but I don't know how angry you'd get. Hang in there, love, Dad. Why did we read these? What were we supposed to discern from this stuff? I don't know. Who? Her dad and that Patty person that went mountain biking? For some reason, I can't look at her computer. I guess that's her webcam. Okay, glad I realized I could go to the left. Correspondence. Dear Jamie, although you were among the most qualified of applicants for the job, we've decided for another candidate for the Assistant Director of Science and Technology. In the end, we all agree that the best place for you right now is where you are. Gene Warhurst recommended you highly for promotion, but even he couldn't deny how important you've become to the Office of Technical Services. Too many case officers and analysts depend on you. As always, keep in contact. Having worked with your father, I know you don't lack ambition. There'll be other jobs. Okay. Birdsong's probably the important one here. Oh, so this is the same thing we've read 3 times now. That's not important at all. But I should look at both pages just in case she has something weird. I haven't read this part yet. That was in the other guy's office, and I skipped over it. I have to go back and look for that. Good catch, Bagel. Thanks, Bagel. Back to Holt's office. It was blacked out on mine and hers. I don't think it was blacked out on this guy's. Where did he keep it? It was right on his desk. Okay, so this is the important part. The Vori are the thieves of this country, but they do not work alone, Maxine. Hear me when I say that there are evil men in their employ, evil men who say they are, how do you put it, hired guns. The word in Russian is prokat. I don't know why that's important. Sun Cruise Lines. David Holt. I'm piecing this little puzzle together. Thanks, Yukiri, for backing me up on my own thoughts. Okay, glad I looked over here. Wait, I was gonna say, if I go back to this machine real quick, this machine. David Holt. They did get back together. They went on the cruise together. David went on the cruise together. Why is that important? No, go back to her place. There was more stuff to look at. Why is that important? There's nothing over here. I can spin the camera over here, but there's nothing to click. Mousing, I am pixel hunting, I am finding nothing. Looked at that. Why'd I need to know that? There's nothing to the left or right here to click on. Yeah, I am going insane. Why is this picture important? I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, well, I don't really know what I'm doing. I can go to my own office. Sometimes people leave, like, suspicious notes on my desk. But apparently not today. I can, check out my PDA.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intel Controlled Access Authenticated. Welcome to the Central Intelligence...
Where's that thing I need? How's the news? No new news. Oh, I'm just subscribed to that news group now. That's good. I am going a little crazy, ME12. This game is driving me a little nuts. It's just because it keeps spiraling out of control, Thorne. Like most games like this. But this is a little more intense, I feel like. What am I trying to do?
Access authenticated.
I'm part of the CIA. I'm in the CIA. Like the CIA.
Welcome to the Central Intelligence Agency. Power play compartment accessed.
Where's the screen that tells me... Where's the screen that tells me what I have to do next? I'm trying to remember how I get to that thing. Is it just on the computer? Man, I got a lot of stuff here.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Intel.
This is the same thing as my PDA. Can't connect to the web. Comlink's just my email. It must be in
Controlled
DataLink.
access authenticated.
I don't think it's here. Yeah, I know how to use it.
Federal Bureau of
Who's the most wanted? God, this game has just so much stuff in it. It's crazy. Why don't you need to click on all that? Ah! I am going a little nuts at me12. I don't remember how to get to the thing that tells me, like, what I still have to accomplish. That was helpful.
Opening email gateway.
I actually don't want to report anything. I don't want to report anything. Game, I don't need to report this. I am continuing with the Eagle Shield assignment. I don't need to report this. This is fine. There is no new intelligence to report at this time. Thorne, shoot that off.
Message sent.
Who am I? Is anyone still alive in my group? Like, no one's at their desk. No, I am. No, I can't take a break. I need to beat this game right now. I feel like we're near the end. Well, I'm going to Moscow. Birds. Oh, duh! I remember. Now I found Birdsong's location. This is correct. It was by the zoo. Haven't I been here? It has been. Oh, also, I totally did not look at this. From the desk of John Blake. I should have read this when I got it. Spy novelists would have you believe that one becomes an operative, so one remains. Perhaps this is true. I am technically retired from MI6 service, but I have continued to collect notes on operatives for hire. Most of my knowledge comes from the informally tracking their communications via the internet. This compendium grew out of my study of ProCat. It means for hire in Russian. I know. A group created by the late Russian... Yeah. Happy reading. Chung Wang Ying. Marie Chow, Debbie Gibson. We know her. As far as I could surmise, American intelligence recruited her while she posed as a college student somewhere in the United States. She has had some dealings with Victor Janis, a CIA officer. Ying has a taste of the opulent. She has often been used in theft of corporate secrets, but is not known for her ability to withstand extreme interrogations. Yeah, we got her! She is, however, well paid for her services. She demands it. Although Ying Chung Wang was born in Pyongyang and raised by a Korean mother, Ying's father was a Chinese party minister and an avid black marketeer who seeded her love of luxury. Who's this guy? Cadmus Fry, also known as Possum and Ichabod. Narcotics smuggling, international covert. Do I need to read these? Are these guys all important to me? Grendel. Now that guy we're looking for. The unctuous United States Drug Enforcement Station. I only know that he once worked alongside Cadmus Fry. Cadmus Fry is important. United States Army, specifically as a hardened Vietnam veteran. Okay. We got a photo on this guy. Yeah, if they gave a photo, he's got to be important. I never went back to the Onyx flight thing. No, I'll go do that once if I completely run out of ideas. I'll go back to that. Strider, this game is about trying to find like a Russian terrorist, I think, or something. Trying to like rig the Russian elections. I think I'm rigging the Russian elections. I think that's what I'm doing. Drafted in the U.S. war on drugs in 1987, following a 3-day siege of the mountain mansion under drug lord Herman Mendez, Fry disappeared into the organization ostensibly as a mole. He eventually sold out Menendez and the Swiss bank accounts to ProCat. Hapless federal prosecutors in Miami are still trying to recover the cash. We had a phone call to Miami at somewhat. We know that. Harmonica. This is the guy. I thought this is like the guy we're trying to catch. Is this harmonica dude who blows people up with harmonicas? I don't understand why this is important. We know everything. Oh my god, Jalalabad. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy that shoots everyone in the kneecaps. That's why they call him kneecaps. Although he was trained in the Egyptian army, he served as a mercenary in various armed forces, including the Iraqi Republican Guard and undercover of the French Foreign Legion. Mr. Jalalabad learned his trade as right hand to Melnikov, who should be dead, but maybe isn't, the late Russian general who created the for-hire group known as ProCat. You could say that Mr. Jalalabad was a charter member of the group. Okay. He was working with Melnikov in Thailand. for his superior's death. Maxwell. Who's Maxwell? Who's Maxwell? Most closely guarded operatives ever to serve under Procat's very dark wind. His origin seems unattainable. Maxwell and his ilk. I mean, we know that girl named Max. He learned of his craft as a facilitator while attempting to strike deals with the itinerant Contra rebels. Oh, back to Nicaragua again. We were talking about that in that news thing. I suppose he found better pay with Procat. Juggling from his communications, government pensions do not execute him. This guy should be dead. Know about him. Mirage. Good. There's like a billion dudes here. There's a billion dudes in this thing. That guy, look at him. Bruce Bisbane and Louis Clement. A flamboyant, unbalanced narcissist. Now, wait a minute. Do we know this? This is the Onyx guy I was looking for. They call him Kneecaps because he likes to shoot people in the kneecaps. So this is the guy I was trying to find at that airplane thing like an hour ago. Onyx is known for his obsessive, compulsive neatness, special meals on the planes. His rituals for meetings and travel. For example, he is a strict vegetarian and expects all those who dine with him to follow suit. He also insists on business class when traveling by air, as well as aisle seats. Let me write that down. Biz class, aisle seats, special food. Onyx carries handcuffs wherever he goes to keep constantly attached to the important papers in his briefcase. So that's, I think, the important thing we were looking for here. Cool. 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 Oh, I was going to say, we started the game off with lockpicks, and I haven't used them at all. I was expecting a minigame. Big Sky, the guy to Montana real estate. Don't move to Montana. Is that Montana? Okay, he's into Montana. He likes Montana. I got it. Pixel hunting. Okay, yes. That's a bear. Yeah, he likes Montana. I got it. Okay, I know. What am I picking up from here? Whoa!
Norm. Thank God I found you. Damn thing isn't working. I had to go by the safe house and see Max Foster. He said you'd be here. So, talk to me. Any new leads on Procat?
Who's this guy? Oh, no. I have an option to shoot him. I haven't saved in a while and I don't want to die. Procat stole a nuclear weapon. Oh!
No pension for me, huh, Thorne?
That just scared the hell out of me, for real. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. God, that scared the hell out of me. I know most of what we did was reading, but I thought I was gonna have a little banter with him. I don't know if I need to like literally look at these things, you know, to like update my things, and I don't think I've done them yet. I'm just clicking all the things I would have clicked last time, you know what I mean? That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Fizzop's been subscribed for 3 months! Fizzop, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in a row with Twitch Prime. That is very nice of you, Fizzop. How are you doing today, Fizzop? I just had a heart attack. Should have shot him. After the shenanigans with the you know, the interrogation thing and not using that room, I thought maybe I should, you know, not kill him immediately. Because, like, I wasn't supposed to use that room because it was against the Geneva Convention. I thought maybe I shouldn't kill him because, you know, I'm a human.
Case Officer
Get out of this, get out of this, get out of this, get out of this.
Interlink.
No, I don't want to be in Interlink. Why does everything is just my PDA in this game? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that my character, that I am, understands that he's clicked on everything. He knows everything that I know. Trying to make sure. Clicked everything we can possibly click. Out. Yeah, let's go to Moscow. Control Center's pretty sick, yeah. Save. Birdsong. Man, that legitimately scared me. That legitimately scared me. Just keep a picture of a dead dude. And I have this. I just want to make sure I open it so the game knows I opened it in case that's important. And get the lock picks. It's really weird to carry around that picture of that dead dude. Pick the lock. I wonder when Montana's going to be important. Guy loves Montana. Look, all the little Montana things. Can't believe that guy shot me. That makes me so angry. Okay.
Thorn.
I have not, Tom Q. Is it easy to acquire?
Damn thing isn't working. I had to go by the safe house and see Max Foster. He said you'd be here. So, talk to me. Any new leads on Procat?
Shoot him. Dead. Suck it. And then right back to that screen. Where's his corpse? Where did his body end up? We're not going to look at that. Okay. Where is he? What the heck is going on? Oh, I'm getting an email. Hey, notice you killed the dude.
Case Officer Thorne.
That's how I get to the ops manager. It's right here. Tough call. Listen, I know sometimes you've got to make tough calls out there, but you did the right thing. How do you know I murdered him? They call me Old Bagel. Where's the loot 411? I'm just glad you figured it out. Lang reported he was going to meet with Harmonica. Looks like they cut some sort of deal, too. Probably sold out Parker, too. Thought he was going to go on that cruise. Warhurst told me Lang was out of the loop after Parker went down. Any reports those guys filed are still in the operations manager. You know what I'm saying?
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
I should look at these, I think.
This is Lang. I compared notes with Parker this morning, and get this.
This is the guy I just killed,
Just
I
received
think.
a call from Tom Phillips. The famous harmonica wants to meet with me immediately, as in now. I haven't been able to contact Max Foster for support, but that's fine. I'm bringing this asshole in myself.
The gun that killed Bruce.
This is Theodore Lang. I just heard his side's report about the Jeffries autopsy. I tracked down the shooter's rifle. All that got me was a Wade's Weapons, a quaint little gun shop in Alexandria. The rifle was purchased by a Mr. Let's see here. Lester H. Baxter. I'm looking into it.
Do we know Lester?
Keep you posted.
Who's Lester?
Mission directives for Case Officer Assad.
Go back to Lang. Lang has to meet with Harmonica. Okay, that's fine. Parker. Fine, so let's look at this stuff.
Case Officer Parker reporting. I'm about to meet with...
Am I Lester? I don't know. Who am I? Who am I? Am I Lester?
A Rajiv Jalabad.
Kneecaps.
A lovely person, that Mr. Jalabad. He's been connected to 3 Tel Aviv suicide bombings.
Just way too many names in this game for me.
At least now we know who talks those idiots into it. Jalabad is a real live terrorist.
an illustrious member of the FBI's top 10. I'm honored.
My name is Mo
Question
Lester.
is, what's he doing in Moscow? I'll continue to update you on my progress. Parker out.
I'm hoping at the end of this game, everything just makes
Parker
sense.
Here. As you know, Pearson's death remains unresolved. He was found in an alley near the Kurskaya metro station with his kneecaps blown off.
Kneecaps!
Damn. Clearly not a way to go.
Kneecaps!
I never met with Pearson about Rajiv Jalabad, but the conspiracy surrounding the Dubansky assassination is growing exponentially.
They call him kneecaps because he shoots people in the kneecaps.
Bulgakov, a contact in the Moscow underground. Now he insists that Jalabad works for a group of operatives for hire, mercenaries or something. Seems they're all disgruntled ex-spies from agencies around the world. My contact also promised to connect me to Harmonica. I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
This is Parker. All is well in Moscow. Very well, actually.
Ooh, super
I may
well.
have a meeting with Mr. Harmonica himself. He contacted me this morning. Case Officer Lang is also called and we're going to compare notes. I'm awaiting a second contact from Harmonica. I'll keep you posted on the outcome.
Okay.
Out.
Okay, thanks, Parker. Okay, that's Parker. So this is us. I have successfully done everything, I think, on that page. I've done everything there. Find Onyx. That's all I gotta do. I gotta find Onyx. Bagel. How? We closed the PDA. I didn't want to close the PDA. I want to get back on the PDA. There's nothing else to search on in this room. Nothing else here. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to open up the PDA. I'm going to go to the data. I'm going to go to the data link. I'm going to go to the CIA. I'm going to go to the authorized access. I'm going to go to case file Onyx. I'm going to go to the travel tech. And we are going to figure this out. I don't know how to do it though because it's confusing. These are the 4 aliases that Onyx uses. On 3-6, this idiot, aisle seat, business class. Not him. Not him. Not him. Okay? Now it says he had dinner though. Does that mean this isn't him either? It said that he likes business class, he likes aisle seats, and he needs vegetarian food. So none of this is him. Not any of this is him. Because he ate a normal dinner. So, AJ Batra, no. Not AJ Batra. It's not him at all. Now let's look at Samir Patel. Now wait, is this business class? Question, what is business class? Is it different than first class? I've only been on an airplane 4 times. What's business class? There's no note about food. I mean, this could be him. I don't know. No, vegetarians don't eat. Special meal requested. Not business, not aisle. First, business is yellow. Business is yellow. They should say that. This isn't him either. That's not him either. None of Samir Patel is him. Special meal requested. That meets every requirement. Special meal requested. Not him. But the first 2 are him. I'm using literally like my entire brain right now, and it's tiring. He went on 3-6 from Bangkok, I'm writing this down because it's confusing, to Delhi, and then additionally on 3-6 from Delhi to Berlin. The third person is not him. That is not him. On 3-9, that's a different person. That's not him at all. That's not him at all. He's in Berlin. I wanted to guess that so long ago. Back up. I have something to report.
Opening email gateway.
No! How do I tell these people that this guy is in Berlin? No, I don't have to pee. I'm fine. No, I have new intelligence. I wrote it down. wrote it down on this piece of paper.
Message sent.
I have it right here. I just want to tell you where he is. Okay. Not too worked up, but I'm a little worked up.
Opening email.
It's not
gateway.
soft locked. I hate this. I just want it to let me. Like, I hate that if you can't report anything, it has to type out this whole thing again. I've been this frustrated.
Message sent.
Were you here for Nancy Drew's day? I don't know. There is always this fear inside me as I play these games that I have, in fact, done something out of order, or the game has done something that's preventing me from beating it. But usually everything's easier than that. I can hit cancel? Oh, I have a message.
Case Officer Thorne.
Okay, this is good. I got a message.
I found another set of bill codes. These are in the news group rec.music.blues. It's a pair of messages from a Fred Vorble at Georgetown University.
What?
Check them out, no such person. I managed to break Vorble's bill codes. Listen up. One reads, operative to London. The other, operative to Moscow, Raven captured. This matches your travel itinerary. I smell a mole.
I like how he uploaded that in like modern day YouTube style. Just keep cutting. You don't need to talk good. Just cut after every sentence. They get mad that I'm sending the same email every time. Yeah, probably. Teleconference.
Good news. We found Birdsong.
I found him.
But I'm not sure he's going to cooperate.
He's in Montana. Offer him a house in Montana in exchange for his cooperation.
Right. Can't hurt. I'll let you know what happens.
No one above suspicion. Give me it.
Thorne,
I love this guy.
cozy with your fellow team members. Keep in mind that where this mole is concerned, nobody is above suspicion.
Well, I just killed my friend with a gun. I have downloaded a new Eclipse tool to your workstation. The tool will allow you to view those who have had access to your itinerary as well as those. Okay. I don't care, man. That has never been important to me. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like when that guy talks to me. He's so funny. When am I gonna need to, like, cut the wire here or whatever? Okay, no, Max Foster's not in her office. Of course. Sometimes, what happening?
Is it possible to meet at my office? I have something to share with you.
Okay. Every time I come in here, there's like a random item on my desk. How do... Blood? They said the sound gun could be in a camcorder. Hello. They said that. Did they not? Did they not say that? Yes, they did. I got an email. I'm like blowing up. When do I get to tell them that I know where that guy from Berlin is? What am I doing?
Case Officer Thorne.
There's like 8 different like little storylines going on, and they're all going on at the same time, and it's very confusing. Birdsong's in trouble. I thought he wanted to go to Montana.
The guy I had covering Birdsong just turned up dead. His kneecaps were blown off.
Oh my God!
Now we can't find Birdsong.
It's the kneecaps guy again.
Trigger must have him.
It's a macro chip. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I left the camera we used at the stakeout on your desk. It's a prototype from Camp Perry sent over last month. It might help us track down Birdsong's kidnapper. The harmonica guy. I don't know what's going on in my life. Oh, you can just put the chip in your computer, you guys. You just stick it in your computer. What am I looking at here? Is that's Birdsong, I guess. I think he's just gonna like die. Something. Okay, we got a guy coming in. Oh, this guy's a bad guy. There's two guys, I think. And then that guy got shot by someone. Oh my god. There were multiple deaths in that footage. This is like my favorite part of the game. I love this part. What?
Opening email gateway.
No. See, you can't cancel it. You cannot cancel it. There is no canceling this. I have identified the killer at the stakeout and the Birdsong's captor. It is Birdsong. Well, did he shoot him in the kneecaps? I'm not ready to report this yet.
Email canceled.
I am not ready to submit that email. So is this, So it's just him. Look in the folder. Perpetual Goose. I was thinking that too. You didn't. You helped, but I didn't. I knew it too. I knew it too. I knew it too. I knew it too. I knew you do that too. I've already forgotten what that guy's face looks like. I'm sorry. I was gonna do this too. No. It's Jalalabad. Old kneecaps. It's kneecaps Jalalabad. It's old stinky kneecaps Jalalabad. I knew it was him too. I knew it was him the whole time. I was gonna do this anyway. But thank you for the advice, but I was gonna do it anyway.
Opening email gateway.
I like how there's an option that's like, I know who guys, I know who killed Birdsong. And it's actually Birdsong. He can be taken down at London. Crap. The hotel.
Message sent.
I have no idea if that's right. That's not it!
Sorry, Thorne. That doesn't add up.
How would you know? Did you even go to the hotel? How the heck would you know? How would you know? Where the heck is this guy hiding? And I gotta piece something else together. And I highly doubt it's in this dude's old folder. Highland isn't an option. I guess I could just keep picking. I could just keep picking the other options. I mean, clearly it's not London. But maybe I need to look at... Nah, it's probably just the third option. It's probably just the other option. Check his porn folder. Whose? Mine? Whose? Okay. I am
Opening
ready to
email
report.
Gateway.
Old kneecaps. He's the killer. He types so slow and so high-pitchedly. Of course, 42 Glaston Road. London. I would know that for some reason.
Message sent. Case Officer Thorne.
Hey, Thorne. Try not to guess so much.
Okay. You're right. That was a guess. Clearly, London isn't the answer. So,
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
what about these two dots? What is this? Where's Onyx? The name. Is that real? Do I only get 3 options? That could be true. I don't know, man. Investigate camera from stakeout site. Did I not do that? Did I not? Okay. So clearly there's still more to be done here. Did I take the camera as well? My briefcase was very empty at the start of this. Now it's very full. I mean, I guess it's like... I guess the camera's just gone. Well, whatever. Yeah, my facts are like all out of order. Now, where do I go? I'll pop into Max Foster's office since I'm standing here already. Okay, when I click it, I see the camera, but I can't... That's weird, it just lets me look at it like this. Like, there's nothing I can, I can't do anything to it, you know? I can't do anything to the camera. So, whatever. Oh, he was someone I used to work with. He's dead now. I could pop into the alley for no given reason. Yep, that's the alley. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I'm trying to do, like, multiple things.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
I'm still trying
Controlled
to tell the
Federal
FBI
Bureau
about
of Investigation.
about where that dude is. What do you know about Jalabad? He was born in Alexandria, Egypt, but we don't know where he is now. Interesting. Also, I did not want to go to the FBI. I wanted to go to the CIA.
Welcome to the Power Play Compartment access.
I'm still trying to figure out this stupid Onyx business.
Opening
The game
email
won't. The game hasn't let me report about him. Awful. 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 Okay.
Email cancelled.
You type out the whole thing, then I'm like, nah, I don't want to send it. Oh man. Okay. So what am I doing? Close the PDA. I guess I could go to Washington. Perhaps there's something to do with Langley. Again, sometimes things appear on my desk, but not today. I know we also got an email from that dude. The Khan and I. God, that's so stupid. Eclipse, this thing. I can see who knows about the itinerary, and who knows about Procat, and who... Oh, no, I can't. I can see who knew about my itinerary, though. Literally everyone. Literally everyone knew about it. They show up in, like, light blue. Phillips, Larry, and Gene Hong knew about it. What did you know about my itinerary?
Sure.
Why is this important? Are you the mole?
Phipps, Larry.
That guy is totally the mole. That guy's definitely a mole. Okay, this isn't important, I think. I wish Agent Scully could help me right now. What am I trying to do? Okay, back to the image analysis. This isn't super helpful. I mean, we know it's him. We just don't know where he lives. Or where he can be found. We don't know where he can be found.
Please, calm.
Yeah, so we did that one too. Okay. I want to investigate you.
Case Officer Thorne. Well,
Nothing new in the news. Oh, wait, yeah, didn't one of the guys say something about a news group? But I guess, like, that's not important. I guess that's not important. Oh, really, D20? I don't know why that's happening. What if there's messages that you're typing that I'm not seeing? This isn't important. Well, poop. Wait, now I can go to Yesevno. Why couldn't I couldn't go to Yesevno before? Where did you come from, Yesevno? I love how fast the cars are going. We're doing something.
Here, this may be of use.
Okay, what is it? Samir Bulissa. Oh, he's Onyx. Yeah, no, I'm trying to tell them this guy's in like Berlin right now or something. Address, Bangkok. Unknown. Known acquaintances. Slabo. Old Slabo, he knows him. It is with great pride that I report the success of our operation. The money we have been tracing has shown up in the pockets of Andre, Major General, Colonel. These names are all too hard for me to say. Korsrev and Dominsky were captured in pre-dawn raids this morning. When is this from? 1996? This is kind of recent. We expect Interior Ministry troops to capture him within the week. Our field officers recovered the experimental vehicle completely unharmed, but be assured that our American friends did not have the opportunity to examine the $40,000 US that has been recovered from the suspects to date. We estimate the middleman Onyx made off with about $50,000 US. We expect to recover the balance with Morozov. Operation Dagger. What is this? Boulders! Oh my god, Doom Bacon. Yes, I do remember the instance chats, and they were terrible. None of this is important. The Russians were given a bunch of money. The serial numbers of the bills were all that money. I don't know if I'll need to know those serial numbers, but if I need to know serial numbers, I know where to look. These were used to pay the middleman Onyx in the hopes that the money would then be passed to contacts from the Russian defense industry. About half these bills have been recovered from various Russian sources. It is presumed that Onyx is in possession of the remaining cash. Where'd this come from?
Please do not ask where I got this. We're both professional. You need
Okay.
it, I have it. Even that is more than I should say. You must go now. I do not want to get caught here, together with what you have in your hands.
This is a CIA file. Where'd you get it?
You have far more pressing problems, my friend. I suggest you keep your priorities.
I should shoot him. Where's the shoot?
I have jeopardized my standing in SVR to help you. Do not make me regret it. Now, please. I'm very busy.
We had a weird resolution on our thing too. I don't remember what it was though.
Case Officer Thorne.
The guy's in Seinfeld? I thought that was Tim Allen's Russian brother. The break we needed. Oh, please, I need a break. Those serial numbers you discovered will help us find Onyx. The case file has been updated with the new stuff. What the hell was the point of the airplane thing that I was doing? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi. What? Where is this? What am I looking at? We've decided he's in Berlin. I know 210 clothing.
Opening email gateway.
That Mr. Ed's disco. This feels like work.
Message sent.
Mr. Ed's disco is in Berlin. That's just plain careless. We deserve better. I have another email.
Glad to see you've got a lead on the pit sale, Thorne. Good luck.
What was the point of that? Hey, screw you. Okay. Son of a gun. What the heck am I doing? I have figured out that he's in Berlin. He's in Berlin. This idiot is in Berlin. Go back. Go forward. That's him. On 3/6, he flew to Berlin. Forward. Ludendorff. What's Flieger Air? There's nothing that says Flieger Air. What is Flieger Air? I didn't see Flieger Air as one of the things. I'm all riled up, and this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. I am literally like working for the CIA. I imagine that when I beat this game, I will get a phone call telling me that I've succeeded and I can go work for them. They probably wouldn't hire me. Kind of stupid. You at the King George Hotel? Optiek?
Opening email gateway.
He's in the hotel. He's in the King George Hotel. Wait a minute. Bagel. Why would the King George Hotel be in Russia? Close this.
Email cancelled.
You're being stupid. You're being stupid. The King George V Hotel is not in Russia. Hi, I have a question. Bills reported in Berlin. What does that mean? Oh, the originating business. What is it? I feel... Oh, I'm in Germany, though. Does Germany have a King George Hotel? Did they like King George? They were all brothers, right? All those kings in Europe? Sinister Squid, the beginning was hilarious. A guy's head got blown off. I played the JFK assassination game. It was fantastic. Now it's like, okay, now solve a complicated like algorithm thing, puzzle thing. Maybe he is at the King George V Hotel.
Email gateway.
What if all this was a dream? Muff is gonna come back from work and I'm just gonna be like all strung out. Do you want to watch a movie? No. Optiek was one of the options, wasn't it? No, this doesn't make sense. Please.
Message sent.
There's some sort of software we had to track a killer. It was like really slick. Where is he? Where's Onyx? Gosh darn it, where's Onyx? I literally don't know. I did the airplane thing. Wait a minute. On 3/6, he flew from Delhi to Berlin. Ah! What am I doing? I'm doing reports. I am. No, I am doing a report. I'm trying to figure out where this criminal is. Is he in Bangkok? Does that have anything to do with anything? You know what my problem is? Conceptually, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know the serial number of $20 bills. Like, what is that? Kind of, Mystic. In a vague way. I've already done that planner. I've got that figured out, man. Oh, I got that figured out. It's this idiot, Samir Patel. These are all his aliases. The Onyx guy goes by all these names. He likes to sit in the aisle seat. He likes to sit in business class. He has special meals. The last thing... It's not Samir Patel. It's Deepak Mehta. This was the last one. Aisle seat, special meal, business class. 3/6. He took Lutendorf. Came from Air Thai Airlines. He came from Bangkok. Is that important? Like, how did these bills get to these places? What is this? Sawan? Sawan? What is Sawan? I used the serial numbers to figure out where he went after Berlin? Flieger Air. Berlin, Germany on 3/7. Xiamen Airlines. Am I doing this right? In Singapore? On 3/8? Nemo Electronics in Singapore? On 3/9? Nemo Electronics? Did I just do this? I was just like missing like one part of it.
Opening email gateway.
Hope they don't get mad at me. Someone said in the chat that if I do it 3 times and I get it wrong, they kick me off the case, and I wasn't sure if that was a joke or not.
Message sent.
Thank you, Holly.
Thorn, I want you to know I'm violating my own policy by doing this over voicemail. There's no nice way to say it, so I'll just say it.
I see what happened.
You're off the team. Word just came from Sterling. Frankly, he's not the only one frustrated with your performance.
I thought we had it. I thought we had it. And then it slowly dawned on me the 3 things I just said out loud, getting kicked off the case.
We can't have that. You're like...
Wishes are eternal.
Where you're headed. I've assigned you as liaison to the CIA's World Fact Book. Clear out your office by noon tomorrow.
Oh my god, the fact book is useless in 2017! I don't remember what I saved. Save name became very apt as the cast went on. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I don't think we actually did that much in between here and then. We do get to shoot that guy. Like 45 minutes in the past, but like 43 minutes was reading.
Damn thing isn't working.
Shoot him. I like how we killed him and then he's just like gone. That is pretty funny there. Okay. It is not that far back. Most of the stuff we did was wander in
Case Officer
confusion.
Thorne.
Okay?
Well,
Good. Good.
Good news.
Off from a house in Montana.
Right. Can't hurt. I'll let you know what happens.
God, this game is driving me nuts. I can't believe they literally kick you off the case if you keep guessing. I love that guy so much. God, that guy's awesome. We got to go to our office here because there's something sitting on the desk. The camera should be on the desk. There it is. And the phone's ringing.
Possible to meet at my office. I have something to share with you.
Okay, good. Camera. I took the chip out of the camera. We're flying right now. We're flying
Case
so
Officer
fast. So
Thorne.
fast right now. I forgot that guy left that phone number. That's why I got lost. Birdsong's in trouble. I don't care. I don't care. Closed. We're catching up really quick. Get out of this. Close the PDA out. Go to the computer with the chip. IA. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Report.
opening email.
It's old
gateway.
Kneecaps Jalabad, you guys. I know who the killer is. It's Kneecaps Jalabad, I'm telling you. I bet you could beat this game in like 20 minutes if you know what you were doing. It was old, not even on this stupid...
Email cancelled.
How come he wasn't on the list? Did I literally need to zoom in on his face? How smart is the game? Kneecaps Jalabad. I mean, that's the dude. Well... I mean, this game is pretty clever. Like, the fact that they make you do all these things...
Opening email gateway.
Oh, in Singapore? I picked the wrong thing in Singapore? There he is, Kneecaps Jalabad. I guess you actually got to zoom in on his face. That's really cool. Oh, right. I don't know. I actually never did this. That's right. I forgot. We don't actually know where this guy is right now.
Email cancelled.
I totally blanked on that. And that's good, I guess, that we died so that I now remember save the game. Sweet Jesus. Back out. Lobby. No, not lobby, not lobby, not lobby, not lobby. Is he really in London? We have to go to this guy's office. He gives us a folder. Bing, bang, boom. Something about the dollar bills. Boom, boom, bam. Got this all figured out. So flip through this guy real quick. Good stuff. Those are the dollar bill things. We're catching up. We're catching up. Can't tell us. He can't tell us.
Far more pressing problems, my friend. I suggest you keep your priorities straight.
I think it's saying spying is the great game, like the great game of espionage. Not that this game is literally the great game, but I think they knew what they were doing when they titled it that. They knew they were they knew what they were doing. Get out of this. Save. Sweet Jesus. Okay, back to you. Calm Link. Come on. This guy literally just says follow the lead. That's all he says. It's a complete waste of a message. Back to this guy. Case file. Let's do this. Date 3/9. Nemo Electronics in Singapore. Location Singapore. 38 Jamin Airlines.
Opening email gateway.
Dave, I have tracked Onyx through those US $20 serial numbers. Onyx is in Singapore at... Just pick something that sounds Singaporean. The offices of Sawan Ltd. I'm picking this. Wasn't I just yelling, where's Sawan? Not Singapore. How do you want? Okay, all right, everyone in the chat, it's not that. Because we said so, it's like dot, 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 dot. You're a big idiot. Like,
Message sent.
How do you guys know? How do you know? How do you know where he is? Final destination? Yes, Onyx was definitely there. Are you sure it was his final destination? Oh. But he's not sitting in business class, and he ate a normal dinner. That can't be him. You're just mad because you don't know. Of course I don't. Of course I'm mad because I don't know. I don't understand how the dollar bills work. $3.8, it was used at Xiamen Airlines. $3.8 was used at Xiamen Airlines. Don't do that. Xiamen Airlines. Did anyone... It's not going to say Xiamen Airlines, is it? I'm looking for anything that says Xiamen Airlines on the left. It doesn't say it. Look at the bills. I don't get what you guys are saying. I don't blow my cover that I'm like an expert. See, I nail some of these questions in this game, okay? This one, What is this? I don't know what this is. How did you guys figure this out? No, don't just tell me the answer, just... Why do I have to write down the numbers? Oh! Dang it! They're on the left side! Ah! Okay. Okay, I have control pasted it into a Microsoft Paint file. So I have the numbers just up. These aren't a number. What is this reporting? These aren't any of the serial numbers. What were you looking at this whole time? I thought, I don't know what I was looking at. I thought if I hit location Singapore, these were all the places those bills were used at. What are these bills? Why is it showing me two random bills that don't match the serial numbers of what I have that were used in Singapore on that date? I don't know what I'm doing. This. No, it's not. I'm losing my mind. I'm looking at the serials now and I still don't get this. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at this and I still don't understand it. I have over here copy and pasted the 3 queried bills. I feel like if I queried them, they shouldn't show me nothing. What is this stuff? It is not the best stream ever. It's literally me having a heart attack. Like this with an A. I don't even know what a serial number is at this point. I don't know how to do this. Super Blargio, help. I don't understand the answer, and no one's telling me it, and I don't want them to tell me it. I just want them to tell me how to solve this puzzle with the money. No, I exist, man. The one with the A ends in either a 10 or a 20. I'm not sure what the dash means. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm querying every note between these numbers, and these numbers. I'm not literally looking for these exact numbers. I haven't seen a dollar bill in a while. I thought maybe the dollar bill had two sets of serial numbers that were slightly different. That's not what's happening. What's happening is I am searching for the range of serial numbered bills between this. I then need to... I don't know. I need to... How would you pay with the same bill over and over again? How would you pay with the same bill 100... The bill goes away after you use it. How would you... What am I tracking? Does everyone in the chat know this except me? This is Bagel Story now. He was in Berlin. He was in Berlin. I thought I was looking for the same dollar bill. But I'm trying to track the ranges. Either the B063, the B083s, or the A034s. Is that right? The B083... I can't handle this. It was used a lot in Berlin. It was not used in Singapore. B063 was used. B083. I'm losing my mind. Is he at the Yellow Bean Rickshaw? How do you know the answer? International Youth Hostels. If I say the right thing, you can type it in the chat. On 3-8, he stayed at the International Youth Hostel in Berlin. What does that mean, Blargio? Is that correct? Oh, that's just 55 just for the go for it. Thank you, Blargio, so much. What is a Yellow Bean Rickshaw? I want to beat this game today, and I'm not going to. So we're okay. Hi. It makes sense that he would say it at the International Hostel on 3-8, 063 on the 8th. How were they reported in all these areas? No, he went from Delhi to Berlin. He went from Delhi to Berlin on 3-8, 063. What date was that? I don't remember what date I was just looking at. Okay, that's on the 8th. On the 9th, he went to the hotel. Go to the Hotel Schlumpfen in Heidelberg, Germany. That's it. He's in the Hotel Schlumpfen. He's in the Hotel Schlumpfen. I figured it out.
Opening email gateway.
If this isn't the answer, I'm going to lose my mind.
Message sent.
Please hold for the President of the United States.
I appreciate your efforts concerning this assassination conspiracy, but I've
Why is he so shadowy?
on this nuclear pit situation. Now, Pete Sterling and I agree that it must take precedence. He'll follow up with you shortly.
I did it. I did it. I solved
Count
it.
on you. God bless and good luck.
Thank you for the clues. I didn't know how the serial numbers worked for like a very long time. I'm sorry about that like 45 minutes of complete hysteria that was the cast. That's good. I did this. Don't look at that.
I understand the president has already contacted you.
Yeah, he did.
Finding the pit is the top priority.
Didn't contact you,
Put
idiot.
the harmonica hunt on hold.
Don't look at my notes. What am I doing now? Hi, what am I
Mission
doing?
directives for Case Officer Thorne.
I had to go to Hotel Schlumpfen, you dummy. Germany. Oh, these are the flags? Flag looks so stupid. Disc 3. Hotel Schlumpfen. Who are you?
Please come in.
Sit on my bed. I'll sit on my bed.
Who are you that you know harmonics?
I'm sorry, you trying to seduce me? My name's Thorne, I'm with the CIA.
Then you know I no longer deal with the company.
Yeah, me too. There's always a little bit of nervousness. Like, how does it know it's got a new disc in there? Is this just gonna work? I know you're here to buy a nuclear pit. I want to make a deal.
I have no knowledge of such a transaction.
Nuclear who? Jamu! I love when I remember stuff. It makes me feel smart. You know what I mean?
It seems I have little choice. What do you want?
Is this Kneecaps? Is this that guy Kneecaps? I have all this information in my head about this game, but I can't, like, connect the dots good. Where's the pit deal going down? Yeah, come on.
The deal is at midnight tonight.
Come on.
We are to meet at the Scharfenstahl plant on the outskirts of
The
town.
who?
I'm to give them the password and they will give me the pet.
What's the password?
French vanilla. Polecat looks after its own. They will be back up there.
It is my
I would
favorite
not
ice cream.
entertain thoughts of gunplay with them if I were you. They will be prepared for such actions.
French vanilla. Freeze! I swear to God, if he shoots me. Willkommen! Gefallen sich Frauen ihr Bildung zu. That means welcome. We have some candy for you. I just made it up based off of the candy. I don't know if that's what that said. Greetings from Germany. Let me look in your clothes, buddy. Hand handcuffs! He always carries the handcuffs so he doesn't lose his stuff, but now I have handcuffs, so there'll be a situation in the game where I gotta use the handcuffs to handcuff someone, but as a CIA agent, why didn't I just have my own handcuffs? Why is the way to solve the future puzzle of having to handcuff somebody to have a handcuff, unless I need the handcuffs to disguise myself as this guy, because they know me as the guy that always uses handcuffs to tie information to me, but that doesn't make sense because that guy's Indian. Darn it! Anyway, I have handcuffs now. Okay. Nope, I just need to do that. Did I gag him? I have this irrational fear that that's going to happen to me, but I'm going to have, like, allergies, and my nose is going to be stuffed up, and I'm going to suffocate. I don't know why that would happen. If you don't go, man... Alright, I'll be honest, guys. I gotta go pee one last time. Literally, I'm just gonna sprint. I'm just gonna sprint downstairs. I'll be right back. Back! Hey, listen. I'm back. Hey, sorry about that. Whenever I have to think, it makes me pee. I know that's weird, but... No, I'm back. I ran really hard. Come on! Beating this! Talk or shoot! Ah! Talk! I just saved. I want to shoot. But I'm gonna talk. Multiple endings.
Noch einmal! Hier stimmt was nicht. Irgendwas ist los.
Everything's lost.
Ich würde mich nicht wundern, wenn die Schweinehunde mich nicht auch abknallen werden.
You said dog pig. I do. She doesn't come home. She doesn't get out of work till 6. So I got some time here.
They captured her. I don't have any idea where she is. We were supposed to meet. I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Hello. I'm a CIA agent. How are you guys? I see you're doing a secret nuclear arms deal. I am Onyx. Do you have the pit? Oh, I am pretending. Don't they know Onyx is a different race?
Yeah. We got it right here. All you need is the right password and it's yours.
French vanilla. I'm just gonna make a pizza in the oven. It's that easy. No, I can't order Domino's. I got in trouble. You ordered Domino's last week. Toasted Fruit Loops.
Alles klar.
All is clear. Anything else you guys want me to translate?
Nice doing business with you. Make sure you let your people know there'll be more where that came from.
Okay. Pop is in the house. What do I what is that? Is that the bomb? I'm not whipped. I have to make... She goes to work for like 9 hours and I have to make dinner. I'm not whipped. She makes dinner like every other day.
Case
Don't make
Officer
fun of me.
Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
I'm literally putting a pizza in the oven. This is... You've saved us all. That's a good email.
Outstanding work, Thorne. No
telling where this might have gone.
What about
otherwise.
finding out where that dude
I've
lives, though?
explained the situation to the Chancellor. He'll have a team waiting at the airport. They'll pick up a bit. Now you can get back to the real mission. Harmonica.
Oh my god, I thought I just finished the game. Okay, come on, President.
Please hold for the President of the United States.
Congratulations on a job well done. The country and the world owe you a debt of gratitude. And I'm still counting on you to nail this harpsichord character.
He doesn't even know his name's Harmonica. The president's an idiot. The president's so stupid. Where's Kneecaps? Where's Jalabad Kneecaps? Where's old Jimmy Jalabad Kneecaps? I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry, this cast has been going on for 6 hours and 50 minutes of straight puzzle solving, and I'm losing my mind. A disc to my butt. Save. Thanks, generic president. He's got like a little southern voice. Tiny one. When am I gonna need to cut the wire to this thing? Beautiful.
It's Harmonica, the alley across from the safe house. Be there in 1 minute. No tails, no backup. Compromise me and I'm gone. I just might kill you on my way.
What? What about getting kneecaps? Did I sequence break this game? Are there multiple ways? Oh my god! I clicked them.
Kowski's losing. He actually cleared you for field work?
I clicked twice to try to double tap him, but I don't have my gun out.
Glad you can make it, Thorn.
The way the music cuts out, everything stops is a little... kind of breaks the momentum of the situation. How'd you know where to find me? Motherboard, great.
Is a joke.
We're beating this
Might as well
thing.
be on every tourist map.
These are the same. What do you want with me?
Procat has their eyes on you. Of course, we thought you were harmless.
Okay. Okay, I have so many questions. Like, what about the sound gun? What about investigating the camera? What about getting kneecaps? What about...
I'm not a very patient man.
Sorry.
Now, you're not so harmless. You caught Ying. Pretty soon you could have us all nailed.
What about the ear thing that stuns people? How do I
Yes,
do
I'll
that?
nail you
How do I say... Oh, I gotta say something! Maybe that'll be an option. What's the word I gotta say?
You're gonna take a major fall back at Langley. They're gonna finger you for the mole.
Finger me for the mole.
Let's just say you'll soon be filthy rich. Till the agency gets a whiff, that is. Of course, we can hide the scent. If you're a team player.
Showtime? Was that it? So what do I need to do to be a team player?
I'm gonna give you a choice.
Not.
An easy one if you know what's good for you. Join Procat. Or die.
Procat ending.
Think about it.
Newsflash.
This is
Thank
the
you.
game.
Newsflash.
What it was
Thank
meant to
you.
be.
Good memory.
No pencil pushing, no pain in the ass Senate subcommittees. Just action. And plenty of it. More cash than you ever...
Procat sounds pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe I should join him. I'm not doing what I want to be able to
There's
do.
a document locked in Foster's desk. Third drawer from the top on the right. It's a list of payments to local contacts for the past 3 months. Get it. Right now, and come back here. A friend of mine will take care of you. You pass this test, and then we talk.
I didn't listen to what he said. Do I gotta go to that girl's office with the security cam? I don't know if I've done everything correctly right now. I'm gonna let you go, but you better come back. Yeah, can I get on my PDA? Like, hey, kind of in a situation, you guys. Now I can't go to her desk, which I could go to before. I've blown something. What the heck? How did I break the game? Don't settle down. I was able to walk to her desk. I figured I should save. There's not any bulls in the bullpen. I think I broke it. Did I break it? Seems like I did. Well, it's okay. We got multiple saves.
It's Harmonica, the alley across from the safe house. Be there in 1 minute.
Okay.
No tails, no backup. Compromise
Okay.
me and I'm gone.
Got it.
I just might kill you on my way.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we got that. Okay. So we're just going to go to the alley real quick. Go meet Harmonica. We'll do the same exact thing. I think I screwed up the game somehow. How'd you know where to find me?
That safe house is a joke. Might as well be on every tourist map.
That safe house is a joke. What do you want with me?
Procat has their eyes on you. Of course, we thought you were hot.
Can't believe. Why not tell Max? I don't want to.
Now?
Think of me for the mole.
Let's just say you'll soon be filthy rich. Till the agency gets a whiff, that is.
What do I need to do to be a team player?
I'm gonna give you a choice. An easy one if you know what's good for
Max is the girl that works in that office this guy wants me to loot.
you.
He lives in the alley. He's been in the alley the whole time. I knew something was going to happen in this alley. We already had kind of a happening in the alley. But this is much more of a happening. I'm going to save immediately after the
Third
screen.
drawer from the top on the right. It's a list of payments to local contacts for the past 3 months. Get it right now and come back here. A friend of mine will take care of you. You pass.
Okay. Save here. On Procat. Foster's office. Like, watch. I'm going to be able to walk to her computer now. The camera going to catch me? A lot of sound effect. Okay. Guess that's it. Can I look at whatever that is? This file just has a picture of the world on it. What is this? I'm just scanning to see if there's any, like, information I need here. I don't think so. But there's another one with money on it. These are just payments? Pillow talk. I don't see why any of this is useful information. To me. I think I gotta go back to the, Oh, Procat is its own location. Oh.
Get in the van. I spy with my little eye.
There you go.
I'll be back. If this information proves reliable. Now, sleep.
Am I like on my way to the bad ending? Am I doing the game wrong? Like, I didn't catch that guy I said I would catch. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea if this game has multiple endings.
Get up. Welcome to the jungle. Let's call you Tiger Paw. Your job is rich. So rich. But Thorn, listen to me. Listen to me. If you cross us, if you lose your head, you will lose your head.
Okay.
Just like Dubansky.
I like how this is just a screen.
Feel the burn.
Welcome to the jungle.
Take this toy. You'll know when to play with it.
I feel like I'm doing something incorrect. It's the needle bullets! I was talking about those! Game is amazing. Am I on a track of badness? Am I doing the wrong thing? This seems like the bad ending. I feel like I never caught that dude.
3 flights up, first door on the left. Your tools run at the floorboard. You'll be a hit with Brooks.
I'm going to assassinate someone and I don't want to.
Make it fast. I won't wait long.
Also, why does he need me to do this? Of course, Mono, you're on a list now. I thought I was like a double agent. I thought I was tricking him, and like any point I was gonna shoot him in the head. Bang, got you. But I'm still ascending the staircase. Oh my god.
I offer my warmest greetings to you, the Russian people, and all of the people of the world on this momentous occasion. For too long, the world's been held hostage by the threat of...
This seems like I'm doing the wrong thing. Does this seem like the bad ending? Okay, that was funny. What's this here?
Good job, Tiger Paw. They wanted to give you $100 grand for this job, but I...
He's gonna shoot me, bang. It's the end of the game. You see all the blood?
This is for Ying.
I have a question to anyone who knows. I'm glad we did that.
Case Officer Thorne, well...
Yeah. All that bloody assassination's fine or whatever. Let me go look at a series of menus.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
Like, I haven't done stuff. How do I investigate the camera from the stakeout site? How do I do anything? Do I just need to tell Maxine? How do I find kneecaps? No, wait, we found kneecaps. No, I still gotta find someone. I'm going to Washington. Because if I walk into that room, that guy's going to give me that phone call, and I don't want to talk to him right now. I'm going to go to my office. I'm going to go on my computer with my computer chip. How do I investigate the camera? I did. So you know how to investigate the camera. And I guess we have to use this in Russia. But the guy's gonna call me. Maybe if I just don't answer the phone? I still haven't solved for this. Where is he? Where is he?
Opening email gateway.
I still have to use the email gateway to catch this son of a gun. Team, I have identified the killer at the stakeout and Birdsong's captor. It is Rajiv Nikaps Jalalabad. Wait a minute. Is he the guy I handcuffed? Where is this guy? Where is he? Why can't I find him? I can't just say London. You can find him at London. Oh, got it. Where's Kneecaps? How do I figure out where Kneecaps is? I feel like this is the key to beating this game correctly. But I don't know where he is. We've tried just randomly guessing. London, get this guy. He's a real jerk. I've randomly already picked these two answers, and they're not correct. And there's no way London is correct. I don't know.
Email cancelled.
I mean, like, the only other thing I can think to do.
It's Harmonica, the alley across from the safe house. Be there in 1 minute.
Is do this different, kill Harmonica, and then get Kneecaps, but Harmonica seems like last bossy. But we'll do this differently than we did last time. Tell Max that Harmonica wants to meet in the alley.
This is too good to be true. Big trap. Stall him. I'll scramble anyone I can find. Go!
Ah! So telling Max seems like the correct thing to do. I didn't want to get her involved. It seemed dangerous. I love how I was here behind the box.
No,
I've got a gun.
Losing. He actually cleared you for field work?
When do I use the earpiece?
Glad you can make it, Thorn.
What do you want?
Procat has their eyes on you. Of course, we thought you were harmless. Now, you're not so harmless. You caught Ying. Pretty soon you could have us all nailed. Unless I nail you first. Of course, we could just let the agency do it for us. You're gonna take a major fall back at Langley. They're gonna finger you for the mole. Let's just say you'll soon be filthy rich. Till the agency gets a whiff, that is.
Okay, so he's saying the same thing he did last time.
I'm gonna give you a choice.
What do I need to be a team player? I'd never join your band of scumbag criminals. Let's try that. Okay. I realized that saying I'd never join your band of scumbag criminals wasn't necessarily stalling for time, but I had gone the other way last time, and I was nervous about that. So that didn't work. That didn't work. He shot me. That's fine. Fine. Back to Pearson's office. I like how there was no hesitation.
Harmonica, the alley across from the safe house. Be there in 1 minute. No tails, no backup.
Doesn't it seem like I should catch Kneecaps before doing this? I am armed. I swear I am armed. Tell Max. It's just annoying. Sometimes you can skip these videos, sometimes you can't. What do you want? How'd you know where to find me? Why'd you call me here?
Procat has their eyes on you.
So I'll keep going along with it then.
Now, you're not so harmless.
Because, yeah, you're right. I guess I have to...
Pretty
You're
sure
not
you
right.
have
You didn't
his
say
own
anything. He does eventually, if we go
Yes,
down
I
this
know
path
you
without telling
first.
Max, ask me to go into the
Push.
office and get stuff
You
from
construct your
Max.
agency. Let's just say you'll soon be filthy rich. Until the agency gets a whiff, that is. Of course, we can hide.
Of course.
I'm going to give you a choice. An easy one if you know what's good for you. Join Procat. Or die.
Join Procat? Why should I join Procat?
Think about it. This
Could you
is the
read
game.
Procat's mission
The way it was
statement,
meant to be.
please?
No pencil pushing, no pain in the ass Senate subcommittees. Just action, and plenty of it. More
Yeah, working
cash
for the
than
CIA
you
is
know.
lame. I'm stalling. I'm not going down the bad ending. I'm
There's a
stalling.
document locked in Foster's desk. Third drawer.
Okay. Sends me back to Foster's desk. Where is Max? Like, why am I still doing this? Why am I still going down the wrong path here? When is Max gonna jump in? Is it because I haven't killed kneecaps yet? CIA is full of nerds. Yeah, it is. There's nothing here. I don't know why I can look at the screen. Like, this is driving me friggin' nuts right now. And there's nothing in here about kneecaps. I'm looking at code names. I don't see kneecaps. Need to cap kneecaps. I do. Where is she? Where is this girl?
Thorn, get in the van. I spy with my little eye. Former Agent Thorn. Get in the van.
What is this? I have 3 of those?
How's Jamie? Still sleeping with the worst? That old man defines stamina. Give me the file through the slot.
What file? Can I give him the wrong file? Poop! Well, that doesn't look good. And then it closed. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Great, great, great. Give him the picture of the dead guy? Oh, that's not a real... You're just being a goof nut. You're just being a goofball. Seriously, like, what am I trying to do in this game right now? I want to get the good ending, and I feel like... I'm not getting the good ending. I understand that reference, Diabolic. I don't know what to do. I just want to beat the game. I just want to beat the game.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
Shut up.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne. Linking to Office of Information Resources. Opening email.
Have I not
gateway.
reported something on this? No, I have.
Message sent.
But what about kneecaps, man? I want to get the kneecaps dead ending. So you're saying I was doing this correct? I just somehow crashed the game?
It's Monica, The alley across from the safe house.
Is that what you're saying because we said so? I gotta do this, tell Max, and then go through the steps, and I probably won't end up assassinating the president. Because I really don't want to assassinate the president. As fun as it was the first time and we got to see a fun little video, I don't want to do that. I would prefer to not kill the president this time. There's just so many loose ends in this game.
Nokovsky's losing.
You just hope.
He actually cleared you for field work? That safe house is a joke.
Because, I mean, I don't know, like, it feels wrong. I don't understand why Max isn't helping. Like, what is she doing in the meantime? She was gonna, she like, said she was gonna go, like, get someone for me.
I'm gonna give you a
And when do I use the sonic ear thing I have? How have I not been able to use that? Why don't I use my gun? Why don't I do anything right?
Oh, thank you.
4 months for Sam Fisher. Thank you, Sam Fisher, for 4 months. Sam Fisher, this game is very much like Splinter Cell, but with a lot more paperwork and puzzles.
Like, there's a document locked in Foster.
Okay. Back to Foster's office. Thank you so much, Sam Fisher. How are you doing? I'm going to save after this so we don't have to do it again. Yeah, he shoots me. If I refuse, he shoots me. So you guys in the chat saying you need to say no. Sippy Cake. He shoots me. Sippy Cake, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the game. Because that seems like an unnatural series of decisions. So you're saying the first time I said no too early on in the conversation? I'm coming across as angry, and I'm not angry. I'm angry at the game for being this way. And I'm doing this again because Sibby Cake has a high trust rating. Yes, your trust points are very high from every other game we've played. Sibby Cake always knows what he's talking about. So that's why I'm replaying this, because I trust Sibby Cake enough. If Force Mono said this, if a Force Mono or a Long Don Gamer Show said this, I would not be doing this. It's like I've been playing this game for 7 hours and 17 minutes and I'm losing my mind. That's what's happening. Yeah, Lucy's like passed out and I'm frightening her with my rapid movement. Oh, puppy!
Nokovsky's losing. He actually cleared you.
Okay.
That safe house is a joke. Might as well be on every tourist map.
Why'd you call me here?
Procat has their eyes on you.
And now?
Now? You're not.
For some reason, some of these you can skip, some of these you can't skip.
Pretty soon you could have us all nailed. Unless I nail you first.
I like that line. That's fun. Finger me for the mole.
I'm going to give you a choice.
When do I say no?
An easy one if you know what's good for you.
This?
Think about it.
Then this. Yes, Sibby Cake!
Nice work, Thorn.
Why does he just shoot me? He's a silencer, like who cares? Frustrating. Oh!
Sorry, Thorn. It took longer than I thought. Scan the area just in case. It shouldn't take long, one way or another.
What am I doing? Game continues.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink.
If I never hear "Welcome to Interlink" again in my life, I'd be happy. What the heck am I doing? Okay. I still have to figure out where Kneecaps is. Okay, wait. Bagel, focus. PDA.
Case Officer Thorne.
PDA. Comlink. Check for Ops Manager.
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
Find Birdsong. Investigate Stakeout Killer's MO. Modus operandi. How? Continue with Operation Eagle Seal. That's literally nothing. Investigate camera from stakeout site. Help! What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Ooh, Sippy Cake! How? How do I do that? How do I do that? I'm losing my mind. How do I do that? I want to do that. I want to get him. In the alley? Did the guy drop it when he left the alley? Can't go after him.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome. Controlled access authenticated. Welcome to the Central Intelligence. Power play compartment access.
Pearson's files?
201 files accessed.
Oh my
Level
god.
routine.
That's not right. Where's that pyramid weapon?
Linking to Office of Information Resources.
I'm just trying to think
Archives
anywhere
are available.
anywhere this guy would be located.
Level critic.
Hey, MacFine. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Do you see how many menus I'm going through? Heartland? Nigerian? Jalalabad? Kneecaps? Wait, that's actually where I want to be. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so lost. I'm trying to find this dude's address, which I was told was in Pearson's files. The heck is Pearson? Who is Pearson? About the CIA. I've been on this case for so long. What's a CIA? I don't know what Pearson's files is or how to get to them. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I just want to beat the game. I just want to find this guy and beat the game. I don't have a watch on. I have 10 minutes to beat this game right now, and you have to help. You want to see the end of the game? You literally have to help. I'm getting more threatening as time goes on. This! When do I get to do this? I'm going to do the sound tag test if you don't tell me what to do. And you're going to hate it. That's it. Freeze! Under the 201 files, fair enough. Wait, who am I looking for?
Sterling Peter Reed.
Skull and Bone Society. Max Foster.
Foster Maxine Marie.
Oh, Max. This has been quite the day. I'm losing my mind. You've been here for a while, Retrograde Tom. I'm losing my mind. You know, it's Teddy Walker. Well, that was a circle.
Oh, thank you.
But it's about 23 months. Thank you so much for playing this game so we don't have to. Thank you for subbing for 23 months. Support personnel? How would I know to click this?
Pearson, Owen Arthur.
Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I'm losing my mind. Scorpion. So how does this help me? Was that the guy I got? How does this help me? How does this help me? I don't know what I'm looking at. Just keep talking. Keep talking. What? Now what do I do? That's the address? That's the address? That's the address? Why? I will type that in. 87 Lenski Prospect, Moscow. Why is that the address? Is that the guy I saw get killed through the window? Why is that the address? Go there. The murderer there, dude. Can I really go there? I can't go there. That's not how any of this works. Yeah, but like, why? Why is that what that is? I mean, it doesn't matter. It kind of matters. Ideally, I wish I knew. I would like to look at this image.
Opening email gateway.
Stakeout killer team. I have identified the killer at the stakeout and Birdsong's captor. It is none other than Birdsong himself. No, it's kneecaps. You can be down at. Not an option. Game is stupid. First model, let me beat the game! None other than Birdsong himself. It's not an option. It's not an option. It's not an option. It's not an option.
Email cancelled.
The saddest sound in the world is email canceled.
Case Officer Thorne, welcome to Interlink. Controlled access authenticated. Welcome to the Central Intelligence Agency.
I did not. You're right. I didn't watch the whole clip. Most cats do, but the point-click ones always spiral to a point of just, like, utter confusion at the end. Like, they start off fun, and it starts to, like, branch out, and just, it keeps getting wider, and then I go insane. Indiana Jones, Phantasmagoria. Oh, definitely that stupid, Definitely that stupid, what do you call it, game? Okay, we've now watched the entire thing. So, who was the agent that got shot? That's Pearson that got shot? That's how I know where to find them, because we looked at Pearson's address? Is that, am I doing this right?
Opening email gateway.
I have no mouth and I must scream? Oh, Alone in the Dark was completely insane. On the list? Nah.
Email cancelled.
Saddest sound in the world. Email canceled.
Case Officer Thorne.
Gotta find this son of a gun.
Authenticated. Welcome to the Central Intelligence Agency.
Are the other pictures? I don't have other pictures. What? Go back to Pearson's file. Oh, okay.
Power play compartment.
How'd I get
201
there?
files. Foster, Max. Pearson, Owen Arthur. Opening email
Try.
gateway.
Owen Pearson.
Email cancelled.
Okay. I got excited when it allowed me to talk about the killer while looking at Owen Pearson. Oh.
Opening
Come
email
on!
gateway.
It's right there at number 19, Leningradsky Prospect.
Message sent.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Good work finding kneecaps. I'll dispatch an assault team
Kneecaps.
ASAP. I want this guy.
I want to murder him. Birdsong has been one of our best recruits. He's the only one who can tell us what ProCat is up to regarding the nukes. You've got to get him back from Jalalabad. A Special Forces strike team will be at Kneecap's apartment. Jamie insisted I link you a refresher on the bad man. What? Oh my god. The heck is this? Throw stun grenade? Sergeant Washington? Click on the soldier to activate him. Click on the room or area you want them to proceed. Oh my god. When the soldier is selected, his primary ability will appear in the top right of the bad man interface. Okay. That looks fun. Okay, I'm into this.
Oh, we got the operation on the street. Close landline. Begun by now. Some officers Birdsong would be nice if someone was starting us. God, I get a bad feeling about this, you know? Should be run.
Very nervous.
Pipe down, that's enough. You sound like a bunch of squeals. Okay, Thorne, you copy? Here's concept of operation. We go in, we exfiltrate Birdsong. Now, your display gives you a top-down view of this building, with a little help from a GPS satellite. Each of us is equipped. Send us a command, we work a special angle. I've got fiber optic viewing. My tool makes an opening, I spy a room from any adjacent wall or door. Sergeant Schiff carries some potent charges, clear passage in the walls. Aguila slices landlines, Washington handles the grenades. I'm running point, Schiff's rear security, but you can change order of movement. Now listen, Thorne, we're counting on you to get us through this without hostile contact. And remember, this is a shadow op. Let's avoid the local authorities. Some of us want to see our families again.
I am in over my head.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Execute! Execute! Execute!
Whoa! Lights just flickered. Shit, you're gonna give us away, Thorne.
I'm gonna screw this up. What are you doing?
I've got bad guys. Could be.
I got AKs 3 ways from Sunday, Thorn.
What am I doing?
Why not just announce ourselves, Thorn?
I don't know what I'm doing. This is super intense. Why can't I use the fiber optics?
Bad guys confirmed. Birdsong could be close, Thorn.
Roger, baby.
Kill them!
This room's secure and empty, over.
Why are you doing that sound? I'm trying so hard.
Wilco, over. Fire in the hole.
Kill them!
Now we're talking.
This room's secure and empty, over.
I thought there was motion in here.
Disaster in the making. Over.
Wait, how do I get upstairs? Stop it. Stop it! This is the great game.
Domestics confirmed. Typical Russian family. I should retreat, over.
Kill them!
No use trying that here, over.
Okay, and you said there was a Russian family. The game... Oh, god damn it, prison ending. Guy's not Russian. Okay. I can use the buttons on the side. Yeah, I can, but I didn't know if that's how I get them up there. That was complete insanity. First try, no.
Over got the
Guys, shut up.
Mike down. Whoa. Lights just flickered.
Yeah, Bios, we're on our way to the good ending. I'm not really sure, like, what's going on, or, like, how to do this correctly. Yeah, I don't know.
Sources in Moscow say there was a break-in at a nuclear facility north of the city sometime in the past several days.
Got 3 MAC-10s. And Uzi's on my ass, man.
I mean, I guess that was fine.
Roger, baby.
I think we're doing this okay.
Fire in the hole. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna do it the same way I did it last time. Throw the stun grenade.
Now we're talking.
Go in. Yeah, the action here
This
is
room's secure and empty.
intense. So, motion scan.
Disaster in the making.
Nothing.
Over.
There's nothing on the motion scan. How do I get here? Oh, they're doing it.
This room's completely empty. Maybe storage. Over.
Guys, can we stop? Stop
down in
moving.
the boiler room. Very hot down here. Over.
Down in the boiler. Oh, I just killed all the hostiles. What am I doing in here? Did I cut a telephone line?
Sorry, sir. The landlines aren't here.
Okay. Why am I in the basement at all?
This room's completely empty. Maybe storage. Over. Hey! What the? Get away!
You want to clear that up? What was that, dude? Speed is important.
Disaster in the making. Over. Party in progress, Thorn. I don't think we're invited. Over.
How would I have known that? Don't call the cops.
Party in progress, Thorn. I don't think we're invited. Over. Taking automatic fire. Taking fire.
What? Are we okay? I don't know where this idiot is.
My grenade wasted birdsong. It's over, Thorn.
No!
Thorn.
I don't want to work for the World Almanac. This use the fiber optic. Okay, yeah, okay. I was about to just complain. How would I know Birdsong was in there? Gonna use that thing. He shoots me. That was the name of the save. Yeah. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I have this. I've got this. I'm not gonna shoot anyone downstairs. I'm not gonna go to the basement. I know where Birdsong is. What? Hey, real quick. Hey, what's my mission? Do I just have to save Birdsong? Shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Do I just have to save Birdsong?
Damn, I was afraid those scans might tip our hand.
You have to meet the crazy guy in the boiler room.
Just what we needed, Thorn. Drunk bystanders. Over. Just what we needed, Thorn. Drunk bystanders. Over.
Okay. I'm prepared. Blow it up!
Fire in the hole. 3, 2, 1. I got AKs 3 ways from Sunday, Thorn.
Are we fighting? What's happening? Okay, we're good. Why are you going in random rooms? I don't know what room I'm supposed to go in.
Roco over. Fire in the hole. Roger, baby.
This room's secure and empty. Over.
I don't either, man.
Taking fire. Taking fire. Automatic weapons. Taking fire. Taking fire. Multiple bad guys.
Say what's happening.
Friendly is secure. Repeat, friendly is secure. Executing exfiltration at this time. Over.
Yeah? I did it? Birdsong's been through a lot.
I told you it was not safe. They called me to the meeting.
Shift
They
died?
knocked me over the head. They never even saw my contact. When I awoke
Probably
here,
fine.
they tortured me. They forced me to reveal information about our warheads. Procard already stole a bomb. They're mercenaries, people with no conscience. They plan to auction Russia's nuclear arsenal, bomb by bomb. This has been hell. Everyone has betrayed me, and I have betrayed everyone. I am so sorry. Now you must stop these people.
Oh, God. Okay.
Case Officer Thorne.
What the heck am I doing?
Mission directives for Case Officer Thorne.
Did I do it wrong? Yeah, because we said that, did I really do it wrong? Did I do something wrong? I will redo it if I have to. The game made it very vague that anything bad had happened. Did I win? Let's go to my office in Moscow. Or perhaps talk to Maxine. I think I'm fine. Oh, I got an email.
Case Officer Thorne.
I found another communication from the mole. It's a pair of messages. One from Fred Vorble, the other's from a non-0629, an anonymous remailer in Finland. And whoever they are, they sure know how to stay faceless on the net. Anyway, I tried decoding, no go. Nothing else is paid off from there. So if you have any ideas on the source, run it through the cipher tools.
I tried decoding them using the rabbit hound, but it didn't work. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Link established to National Security Agency.
Okay. What? So he's already tried the rabbit hound on this and didn't work?
Decryption unsuccessful. Decryption unsuccessful.
Yeah, you think they have a better connection, yes. Thorn, private.
Decryption unsuccessful.
What could it be? The Khan and I.
Decryption
No.
unsuccessful.
I'm trying to think of like other things we've seen. What was the book? Need a new book? Do I literally need to download a new book? Because that's annoying. Let's see. Let's see if there's a new book available. Let me order books. Croak goeth the Raven. Raven. Nickname. Got it. Woo! I'm okay. Okay, we got Croak goeth the Raven. Go to the
Case
air, go to
Officer
Comlink, go to Archive. Take me to the Archive. Cipher messages. Fred
Link
Vorable.
established to National Security Agency.
Yeah, he does.
Decryption successful.
I'm blown. Get me out of here or I'll talk. Maxwell.
Link
I think we still have to do this in
established to
non-header.
National Security Agency.
Ryuzoku cloak.
Decryption successful.
Maxwell, extraction 3 days. Be at 3530N. Jesus, do I gotta write this down? I just got a PDA message. That I probably don't need to write this down because how would I use this? But I'll write down 3530N 1120 East. I will meet you there. Mirage.
Case Officer Thorne.
Thorne, I'm impressed. I think you've got our mole in a pickle. They used to call me the Scout. I might have to pass the baton. But don't get cocky just yet. That longitude and latitude you decrypt from the mole message? It's Tunisia. Remote Tunisia. Near an old training ground for leftist guerrillas. Real pleasure zone. Watch your ass in there.
Combat! Action! Tunisia! We going to Tunisia. Auto-saving in Tunisia. Yeah! I'm ready. Spycraft, the great game. Spider House rules. I'm not making the pizza. I'm going to be in trouble in about 10 minutes. Spycraft, the great game.
Thorne, find that ball, and I'll be back to pick you up. Rescue on out.
Let's do this. If you haven't been here for the past 8 hours, you don't know what's going on.
Fire! Mayday! Mayday! This is Rescue. LZ just lit up. Missile free! Missile free! Oh, man!
No, if you haven't been here the whole cast, you don't know what's going on, but it's about to get good.
Thorne, this is Rescue. Look, someone down there just locked onto me with a missile. Cannot maintain orbit on station. Repeat, cannot maintain orbit on station. Unless you take care of those bogeys yourself, you'll be walking home. But I am retreating. Repeat, I am retreating.
Someone's locked onto me with a missile.
Hello, Thorne. You're taking it well. Expected to nab Mirage and the mole in one fell swoop, eh? It appears the agency's communications are not so secure, and I'd say you've rather fallen into my trap.
Warning, you have entered hostile line of fire.
Shit. There is! What do I do?
Warning, you have entered hostile line of fire. Warning, you have entered hostile line
I got this! Die! Yeah, this game is great for whenever it was released, yes. Someone else is here. Dead. I'm not going to explain how this is working. I'm not going to explain how I know that this is working. I've reloaded. I got another clip. There's another guy here. No, there is not. There's not another guy here. There's a guy here. Come on! Headshot! Enemy detected. This is the last enemy. Or possibly there's one other, I don't know. Woo! Got him in the head. To the middle. I know, don't ask me how I knew what I was doing there. I knew. Nose right in the head. Got him. Nailed it. Spycraft.
Toss the weapon, Thorne.
I got... Drop the gun. I got the earpiece. I got the earpiece. I got the earpiece.
Goggles. I'm eminently impressed. Those were some of my best hitters.
What's the word I gotta say? I don't remember.
Unfortunately, you'll never get a chance to stop the assassination. The game is over, and you lose. My contract with the Mafia is fulfilled. Bloody hell.
Okay.
Wait, Thorne.
Newsflash.
You need me. Look, you can kill me, but that won't get you what you need. Harmonica is moving in to kill your president, and as you may know, he doesn't miss. If you kill me, you won't catch him. And then we both lose.
What do I do? He was moving too quick at the end. I shot him. He was freaking out.
Case Officer Thorne. Well,
he had another gun.
Thorne, nice work with Blake, and don't worry, we'll take care of him. But I need you in Moscow now to stop Harmonica. You've got the best chance of making a positive ID. I've got a chopper headed your way. It'll take you to home plate where a Hornet will bring you to Moscow. I'll meet you there. President Brooks and I are aboard Air Force One now. We'll be landing in a couple of hours.
The guy, he looked drunk as hell, yeah. Auto-saving and chopper, thank you. Save on ProCat.
Roger that, Thorne. ETA Eisenhower in 10 minutes.
Jump. Okay. Okay. At least there was an autosave. Don't know why the game would crash, though. That seemed a little excessive. What about kneecaps? What's going on in this game? What's this game about? Okay, load up.
Roger that, Thorne. ETA Eisenhower in 10 minutes.
Do I knock, turn around? Okay.
Whoever you are, I'm afraid your curiosity is going to cost you. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Goodbye.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26,
Download
25,
in progress.
24, 23.
What am I doing? 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 What am I doing?
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Download
4,
interrupted.
3, 2, 1.
What the hell was that?
Case Officer Thorne. Welcome to Interlink.
What? I got some of the files. I did that perfectly. Isn't that kind of weird how I did that like flawlessly? That was a little weird. How like I knew exactly what to do. I got some payments. What am I doing? Is a perfect example of a modified riff. Parker's influence on contemporary musicians. Go try to send it? Okay. Oh, I don't know. Wait, yes you do. The modem could not establish a connection. Well, I'm in a helicopter. I'm just gonna try all of them. I missed view header again, I'm sorry. I sent it to Finland, I guess.
Link established to National Security Agency. Decryption successful.
Maxwell, urgent. You are no longer needed in Langley. Your presence is requested in 2 days. 3440E 4520. That's a different thing. Okay. But what is all this? What are all these headers?
Link established to National
Wait,
Security.
where'd all these headers come from?
Decryption successful.
I didn't have all these before. Get cash at Moscow Drop Point Echo and deliver it to Mr. Volp in the hotel room 354. Confirm delivery and forward the message to me. Right? Like, I didn't have any of these. Anarchy,
Link
starvation.
established to National Security Agency.
Wish I could just do all of them at once.
Decryption
Urgent.
successful.
Weapon malfunction. I'm unable to purchase the necessary parts in Moscow. Please send a new oscillator. Presidential
Link
stuff.
established to National Security Agency.
I'm glad they didn't keep switching the thing. Jade,
Decryption
a package marked
successful.
electronic components will be sent to your flat. Deliver the package to Moscow Drop Point at Foxtrot.
Link established to National Security Agency.
Glad I was able to download these.
Decryption
Harmonica, new oscillator
successful.
acquired and delivered to Moscow Drop Point at Foxtrot. Fix the weapon. Wait my signal. Mirage. Okay.
Link established to National Security Agency. Decryption
Cash delivered to
successful.
Mr. Volp. You will assist Harmonica. He says knight takes king. Jade. Okay.
Link established to National Security Agency. Decryption
Volp is on
successful.
board. Knight takes king. And then this was the
Link
one we did
established
last,
to
right?
National
We already
Security
did this, but what does it mean after reading all the other things? I don't know, just to throw you
Decryption
off.
successful.
You're no longer needed at Langley. Your presence requested 2 days, 3440. Okay.
Roger Thorne, carrier in sight.
Auto saving in red square. Jesus Christ. Real helicopter. Wow. Top Gun. Think you buy Oz?
Congratulations, Thorne. President Brooks and I just landed ourselves. Now let's go aboard and see if we can't get him to see reason. Discretion is the better part of survival.
I don't like this guy.
Mr. President, I'd like you to meet Thorne.
Well, welcome aboard. It's good to
This
finally
is
put a
based
face
on
to
a
the
true
name.
story, yes.
Now, this de-nuke deal's been in the works for 2 years. If we don't get these Russian missiles tied up, they're going to be sold to the highest bidder. What's more, without this treaty, Polyakov certainly will lose the election.
There must be some way to reason.
I
with the
appreciate the concern, but frankly, I don't see any alternative.
Yes, but
No more buts. I let this treaty slide by, and tomorrow any two-bit dictator with enough cash will be pointing a missile at our front yard.
That's the president.
Now, whittle things down as much as I can. All I have to do is go up on that stage, speak for 2 minutes, sign the papers, and leave. I'm sure Thorne can get the job done. If not, the Secret Service will have to. Now, if you don't mind, I got a speech to prepare.
Listen, Thorne. This is where the rules of the game change. We're playing for big stakes, the biggest.
I don't know, Marty.
These are the security maps of the ceremony site that you wanted. Do whatever you need to do.
I just want to beat the game. I just want to win.
Hey, Thorny, you there? It's me, Jamie.
Hey, Thorny.
All the way from the States.
Whoa, how are you doing that on a phone?
Surprised to hear me now. I've got this earpiece working like a charm.
You calling me on a
If you
phone?
want to get line on this harmonica character, you'll need help. Call up your PDA. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Welcome to Red Square, Officer Thorne. You're looking at it from a few miles up. Your PDA is also a GPS transmitter. We can track you anywhere on the globe. I've got our best birds honed on the square right now. See? That's you in green. Keep moving, and the GPS will track you. Those other blips are Secret Service agents. They're also equipped and patrolling the...
Can I just see this in first person, like through my own eyes?
But that's not all. I made sure the NRO boys patched us into their electronic surveillance sats. They'll isolate electronic signals in the area. Perfect. Okay. Here's what you're seeing. The yellow flashing pulses are signals in the 0 to 250 megahertz range. The orange ones are 250 to 450, and the red, those are anything above 450 megahertz. I'm not sure which range we're looking for. I was hoping he would have that intel. Isolate harmonica. Let's take him down.
He said, like, 7 hours ago what the megahertz was. I thought it was 449.
For we are throwing off the oppressive shackles of our past, and we are ushering in a new age of Russian
No,
prosperity.
Lucy, my dog needs to go downstairs.
The aging nuclear arsenal has been like a millstone grinding our economy. And now with our treaty, we take that millstone and we put it back in the mill. You know, Sakharov said once,
What am I doing? I shot a man. Right at all. That's not right at all. I saw a guy with a camcorder and I was like, he can hide the sound gun in the camcorder. Not correct. The hell is my autosave?
Hey, Thorne, are you there? Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Oh my god, they make me do this every time.
Square, Officer.
No, I skipped it. Okay.
PDA is also a GPS transmitter. We can track you anywhere on the globe. I've got our best. But that's not all. I made sure the NRO boys patched us into their electronic surveillance sats. They'll isolate electronic signals in the area. Perfect. Okay. Here's what you're seeing.
So what am I looking for?
The yellow flashing pulses are signals in the 0 to 250 megahertz.
0 to 250 is yellow.
The orange ones are 250 to 450, and the red, those are anything above 450 megahertz.
Got it.
My people, this day is
So red is above 450. I know I don't need the first color. It's either orange or red. I don't remember.
the oppressive shackles of our past, and we are ushering in a new age of Russian prosperity. No, the aging nuclear arsenal has been like
I have no way to check my GPS.
our economy. And now with our treaty, we take that millstone and we put
You think it would be this guy, right?
back in the mill. You know, Sakharov said once.
Prince Ayo, thank you so much. I just canceled that because, I mean, that's the one we had just seen when I was somewhere else.
In the stew pot, and you cannot use it to warm you on a cold winter night. And he was wrong.
This is such a weird way to end the game.
Today, we use these nuclear missiles to put food on the table, money in our pockets, huh?
It looks exactly the same.
This treaty is going to bring us investment and boost our economy.
Prince Ayo, I can't look at it right now. What is that?
Industrial base and
Terrorist! We're gonna do this through process of elimination. I know it's him now.
All the way from the States.
I mean, I should have shot because I saw it was different immediately.
Sometimes I even amaze
But we got killed by the
Welcome to
terrorist
Red Square,
ending.
Officer Thorne.
Aw,
PDA
bummer.
is also a GPS transmitter. We can track you anywhere on the globe. I've got our best birds home. But that's not all. I made sure the NRO boys patched us into their electronic surveillance sats.
my people.
We can do this.
This day is
When I see that camera, I'm shooting. I didn't see that guy. If I saw that guy in the initial footage they were showing me, I would have shot so quick. I would have shot so quick.
We are ushering in a new age of Russian prosperity.
Yeah, absolutely, Prince Ayo.
The aging nuclear arsenal
has been like a
Okay.
millstone.
Hopefully it doesn't change randomly each time. That would suck.
We take that millstone and we put it back in the mill.
Back in the mill.
You know, Sakharov said once that you cannot put nuclear missile in the stew pot, and you cannot use it to warm you on a
You can't
cold
put a
winter
nuclear
night.
missile in a pot and eat it,
He was
huh?
wrong.
You can't use it to heat you up, but you kinda can.
We use these nuclear missiles to put...
Gotcha, idiot.
Thorne, I see the distinguished intelligence crossing your future. Harmonica's taken care of, but our asses are still on the line. We still need to know who hired Procat and ID this mole.
No.
I have to get back to President Brooks. He's a little shaken.
No.
But thankful. He gives you full authority to find the bastards behind this and put them out of business permanently.
Crimea?
Case Officer Thorne.
I have to stop the cast here. I tried my best. I tried my best to beat this game in one day. We've been streaming it for 8 hours and 11 minutes, and that's not going to happen. I want to thank you all for coming, and if you're new, follow the channel. We will play this game on Tuesday. We have to end now. We have to end now. I need to, like, go make dinner and, like, do things. I went over my time as it is. Yeah, this was a hell of a game. If you go to howlongtobeat.com, it says this game is 6.5 hours long, but only one person posted it, and that guy's a big fat liar. This was the picture. Yeah, what'd you link? Wait, let me save the game real quick. I want to thank you all for coming. This has been really fun, and we will beat this game. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah, we'll save here too. So yeah, we'll beat this game. No, thank you guys for coming. This was really fun. It was really fun. Despite all the yelling I do, it was really fun. Prince Ayel, got your picture? Oh my god, the most dangerous game. That's fantastic. That's a really good crop. Thank you for that. I'm saving that one. Oh my god, wow, that game. Wow, that game. Boom. Channels I am following. Let's go give a raid to someone. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. That was a blast. Natural Dave is on. Playing Yakuza, a game I'd like to check out at one point. Let's go give Natural Dave a raid. We're beating this on Tuesday. We are beating this on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we will beat this game. Thank you all for coming. If you're new, follow the channel. I am Bagel. I've been playing the classics. What a cast! Now I have to go explain myself and why there's no food tonight. Whoops.